Good morning, Susie. How are you today, honey? How are you? I'm here. I don't know if you can hear me. Hmm, weird. Oh, you can hear me? Okay. Hey, Sour. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining. So I'm not going to get my stuff finished up, and I've got to go. It's just a few more days. I've got to get out of here and get back to Oklahoma. I got to go find my grandson. He's missing. It's always something. It runs me from one place to the other and back and forth. It's okay. Yeah, he's been missing since Friday. He's not in the jails. He's not in the hospital, any of the hospitals. He could be heading this way. He's actually walked all the way here before. He's a goofy kid. Good morning, Chelsea. It's just been so cold out. I've been worried about him. Yeah, he's been missing since Friday. I think he's 27, but he's kind of slow. He's kind of been in a depression ever since I left because I always take care of him. I'm like his mama, Nana. I'm hoping he shows up. He's walked here before, all the way from Oklahoma. So I don't even know where to begin to go start looking for him at. Yeah, he said he didn't, he was sick, and they took him to the hospital, and then he refused treatment, and he hauled Bud out of there and left, and nobody's seen him since. Weird, huh? Well, his grandpa lives here in this town too, and I thought I hope he don't go looking for him because he moved. He's not where he used to live, and he's only going to remember where he used to live. I think he can remember how to get here to where I'm at now. Anyway, I've been worried about him, so I've been up all night trying to figure out where he might go. But when I'm in Oklahoma, I always look after him and take care of him. I feed him and give him his weed and all that stuff. And I don't know, he's just kind of been in a depression since I left. He just didn't want to. He didn't want to get up out of bed for a long time. I guess he got tired of waiting for me to come back. I told him I would be gone for a while this time. I told him and my little baby too. But the little baby understands. He don't. Because I call and talk to my little 1 year old, all the time. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sour. Because he's walked here before a few times. And night was been worried about him. If he stopped somewhere and curled up somewhere to go to sleep and then froze to death or something. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Just he'll recognize my van. He knows how to get here to my place. This is the only place really he knows where to go to here. But he would have been here by the next day. I guess when I do go back after I go to my doctor here in a few days, I can go back and I can just backtrack and maybe look for him. Because there's a lot of abandoned houses and stuff along the way. I told my daughter to take the 4-wheeler today and ride it all over the it's a lot of property to cover. So I guess she's going to try to do that. And probably when she gets the babies down for a nap today. But my grandson has disappeared again, Johnny. He's done this before, but it's been a long time. It's been cold. In the summer it's not too bad when it's really hot, but this was cold weather. Friday night when he disappeared, it was 24 that night here. It was pretty cold. There's Honey. Good morning, Honey. My grandson's disappeared again, Honey. I don't know. I'm hoping he'll come here. Yeah, last time he was here, the neighbor across the street sent the cops over here because he was having one of his episodes. They don't really look for grown-up adults. They'll look for there's a little girl missing from Oklahoma too right now, a little 4-year-old. They're probably busy hunting for her. They picked up the parents on that one though. They found the dad all the way out in Arizona. They got them both in jail on $1 million bonds. Thank you, Shady. Yeah, I'm just hoping he comes back here like he usually does. Yeah, if he might have found tired of waiting on me to come back and started to come here. You know, he just was missing me. I think I tried to tell him before I left that I had to be gone for a while this time because I didn't know how long I was going to be stuck here. It's raining today, or this morning it is anyway. It's a little chilly, not bad. It's supposed to be about 69 today. It's going to warm up later on when the rain quits. Thanks, Shady, Shady. Thanks, Johnny. Yeah, he's like I said, he takes up and takes off like this sometimes. He came here once before doing the same thing. He gets lost. But I'm here this time. Here. No, he don't. He don't snag, honey. He ain't even interested in girls. He ain't interested in nothing. He just loves his nana. That's it. I've tried to tell him he needs to find him a girlfriend and settle down and get a job and a car and have kids. Multiply like the rest of the family is. No, I ain't doing that. I'm not interested in that. He's just not interested in normal stuff. I did take him fishing one day. He enjoyed fishing. It started this morning here. We only getting 15% rain, but we got 80% humidity today. It's going to be like 69 or 70. So it's going to be kind of damp all day today. No, he don't have a job. He can't keep a job nomadic. He's not stable in the mind, in the brain. He had a job one time, but the people he was working for hired two girls to come work, and he quit. He didn't want to work with girls. He quit his job. It was just a seasonal thing anyway, but he was picking watermelons out of a truck patch or whatever you call it. He'll work. I mean, he's a hard worker when he does do something. He just got off in the head a few years ago when his dad died, and he ain't been right since. Yep, Pangy. Robert disappeared. He's been missing since Friday. We can't find him. Pangy knows what he looks like. He would have made it here already, though, I would think, because he's been missing since Friday. He usually can make it that same day or by the next day. He walks pretty fast, just walking. He don't hitchhike either. He don't get rides. He just walks. Yeah, I don't know. I think they checked at a few of those places, and they checked the hospitals and the jails. But she's got all those babies, and she can't just, she don't have any way to get out and just go chase and hunt for him. So when he disappeared here, it was 24 that night. So my daughter finally texted me last night, and I fell asleep. So when I woke up, I got the text. I called her and woke her up. I was just hoping he didn't. Well, see, here's the thing. Friday night, I had one of them premonitions that he froze to death somewhere, but I don't know where. So I don't know where to look for him at. When I get done here, I'll go back there, and uh, I can't go till after the 20th, or no, let's see. I won't get my check then. It'll be probably the 27th, 28th before I can leave here. But then I'll go look for him. Well, nobody showed up here in the middle of the night or anything. If it was him, I could hear, I'd know his voice if he was here and, you know, hollering for me or something. But the last time he came here, the neighbor across the street called the police. Yeah, exactly, Sour. Yeah, and my son drowned, and he was an excellent swimmer. I thought that was a little weird too. Well, if he goes anywhere, he'll come here. Unless he goes to try to find his grandpa, but his grandpa's moved. I told him that before, and I don't know where he's moved. He got a new trailer and he moved somewhere on a different place. He may go there and try to find. I called my daughter last night and told her to keep her eye out for him because that's out in her neck of the woods. Because she'll get him and bring him over here if she finds him. Morning, JoJo. How you doing, honey? Yeah, I wanted to try to get that water. I guess try to work on that water again today. I guess occupy my time. The leaves are going to be wet now. Too wet to mess with the leaves and getting any more of that cleaned up. I just got to keep myself occupied till I hear from him so I can get out of here. But I can't go yet anyway. Yeah, and raining too. I know. I'm not turning my heater on because it fogs up my windshield and I can't see out to see if I see him if he comes up. So I had to turn my heater on. It's raining in little splurts. It's not hard rain or hail or nothing, just a little small, lightweight rain. Yeah, that's a possibility, Sour. They suggested that and that he was hit by a boat. That was the two things they suggested it might have happened, but they said he died of natural causes by accidental drowning. That's what they said on his death thing, his death certificate. I'm just trying to think of anywhere he might go. Yeah, I always shut. I never run my. I run if I run my generator at night. I always ran it from 6 to 10 p.m. and then shut it off because that's the hours that you're legally. I mean, you not legally, but actually, that's common sense to run your generator. No later than 10 p.m. at night. Yeah. Well, Johnny, the thing of it is the water was real hot on both of the banks, but out in the middle, it was really cold. The further out you swim, the colder it gets. Yeah, sour. Yeah, it was. The water was colder farther out because I was out in the water. On the banks, it was warm because it's shallower. But when you get out in deeper water, the deeper water does get colder. And he did try to swim back, um, because of the way the time frame that they put his death in. He evidently had tried to swim back, and then whatever happened happened. So it might have been when he got in that cold water, hit the cold water part. I don't know. I'm still waiting for the prosecuting attorney to release his autopsy to me. They haven't released that and sent it yet. I did put in for that. They wouldn't let me put a FOIA in. I tried to do that. The coroner said the only one exempt from FOIAs is the coroner's office. Thought that's weird too. Yeah, this was a lake. There was a lot of drownings that weekend too. One guy actually blowed his head off, swam out to an island, blowed his head off and killed himself. Yeah, maybe they needed to run their heat shady. It is kind of cold right now, off and on, off and on. It's not that, it's not, to me, it's not that cold, but I'm used to it. Some people aren't. But I never stopped looking for my son, and I won't stop looking for my grandson either. Yeah, that's sad, ain't it, JoJo? Yeah, when I was in Colorado, this one kid, all of him and his friends were out there in the Arkansas River in Colorado, right? They were swimming, and he jumped in, never come back up. And the next day was his graduation day, so he didn't even get to graduate his high school. I don't know why they were even swimming in that river. It's very dangerous. Rivers have undertows and that kind of thing, that can just suck you down and not let you back up, not let you come back up. Rivers are dangerous. Yeah, he's AWOL right now. Like I said, I don't know. The only place I can think he'll come is here. I guess that's why my daughter finally decided to text me and let me know, because he's came here. He's came here before a couple times. Just take off walking and come here when I was here. When I wasn't there, he gets tired of me being gone, and he'll come to find me. I hope that's what he did this time, but I hope he was able to stay warm. Oh, he's 27, I think. 27 or 28. He had a birthday. He's 28 now, I think, because he had a birthday in July. Yeah, I haven't even turned my heater on. I didn't bring my generator or nothing with me. Well, he does sour, but trying to get it, they've cut out all that type of special care. The government don't have money for funding for that. They're too busy feeding the foreigners and coming in these other countries. Yeah, kind of, sorta. He is sour. He's special needs. Yeah, I'm hoping he shows up here today, but he would have already been here. If he left Friday, he would have already been here. He would have been here by the next day for sure. Yeah, before I left, I went and bought him some shoes and some clothes, and I got him his own tent and stuff because it was still, it was still warm then. Yeah, but they just don't have the resources, Sour. And that's everywhere. It's not just in Oklahoma or Arkansas, it's everywhere. They just don't have resources for people like that. And him being an adult, the hard thing is they can't make him stay. See, that's the problem. My daughter took him to the hospital because he said he was sick, but he refused treatment and wouldn't stay. I guess he took off, and that's when he disappeared. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, so you know what I gotta. What I gotta be watching for. And this cold ass rain coming down right now. It's raining it all across the United States. See, I had a premonition Friday about him, Friday night, that something was wrong. And that's when he disappeared. I always know things before things happen. Yeah, I know, Sour. Yeah, sometimes Sour, he'll talk, his mouth will move, but no sound comes out of it. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but he does that a lot. And then I'll just ask him, do you want a joint? And then he'll just smile real big. And I'll know that's what he wants. I can communicate with him even when he's doing that. But he's been acting like he was in a depression ever since I left. I told him I was going to be gone a little while this time, that I'd be back, but I had to be gone for a little while longer this time. I explained that to him so he would understand. And I explained it to my little baby too. And I called and talked to him. But he was doing a little bit better here the last few weeks. But I don't know. I guess he got worse again. Well, I'm his nana mama, JoJo. I raised the little fella most off and on during his life. He's always came to me and stayed with me, and then I raised him when he was little bitty. Well, he might be 28, but he's got the mind of a little kid. Yeah, I love all them babies, Shady. I got a ton of them, getting some more too. I guess it's the not knowing where he is that worries me. If he was somewhere where he's safe and okay, I wouldn't be worried, you know. I just hate being worried. I didn't sleep too good last night after I woke up and found out he was missing again. Usually when he goes missing though, he just comes here. He's got a couple of friends um, down the road there from where he's at, but whether or not they would take him in, I don't know. See, I don't know those people at all. I don't know anybody there except for my family. I'm gonna call her after a while, I guess. If he don't show up here today and they hear anything from him, I'm gonna have her call and put in missing person on him. And there's another little girl in Oklahoma too. I think it's just outside Oklahoma City. The little 4-year-old girl's missing. They found the parents, but the little 4-year-old girl's still missing. And but they put both of them in jail already. I'm just sleepy. I didn't sleep much last night. Can you hear the rain? I'm trying to, honey. Oh, Spencer's missing? Yeah, me too, honey. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping he's just staying at one of his friends. But I don't know any of them. I don't know who they are or even where they live to call them or, you know, get somebody to go look for him there. So, what happened to Spencer? Did he just wander off, Shady? Oh, okay. I got you. You just hadn't told your man that he's gone. I got you. Yeah, I thought you said he passed away, but I was wondering how could he be MIA. I was just confused. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, I thought maybe if I could get some trolls to troll me this morning, I'd feel better. Charles is telling everybody I'm a troll. I've been trolling under some weird oddball name he's concocted. I have no idea what he's even talking about. I don't even have time to troll anybody. Well, the trolls always make me feel better, Sour. I mean, can I get a troll up in here? You know? Yeah, Sam says he's ruined my channel and that I'm never going to get a viral video, and that um oh, I see. There's Nikki. Yeah, Nikki Charles keeps thinking I'm trolling him under some weird oddball name. It's not me. Why would I want to troll him? I always know where he is. That's ridiculous. He makes a new narrative up about me every day. Yeah, Nikki's here. Yeah, I understand, Shady. I get you, honey. See, it rains a few seconds and then stops. Rains a few seconds and then stops. I hope I get some sun come out today. Yeah, I know. Nikki, he's so full of shit. You didn't say you was sending anybody to harm him or anything else. All you said was Daddy'll do just about anything for 50 or $100. That's all you said. You didn't say, "Oh, I'm sending Daddy there to do Sam in." You didn't say any of that. They just twisted it to suit their narrative. We all know, and they play it over and over and over like a rerun. And Jose's became quite the little fuckwad. I'm getting really upset with Jose. Jose's been trolling for a long time. Jose trolls. They call us trolls, and the biggest trolls are sitting there calling everybody else trolls. You got Charles, Tally, Sam, and Jose, the four biggest trolls in YouTube in our community, and they're sitting there calling everybody else trolls. I think they need to open a YouTube nut house and slam all them in it. I know, yeah, he is, and I've tried and tried and tried to be nice to him. But as long as Charles is dumping a few bucks in his pocket, Jose's paid off. Jose's going to say and do whatever Charles wants him to. Jose's just too dumb to figure out he's being used. Hello, Eyes. How you doing, honey? Good morning. Good morning, Nikki.
Good morning. I'll have to find my mugshot. I don't know where it is, so I'll have to look for it. I put my feet picture up because we had legs yesterday.
Yep, yep. We need mug shots today.
I feel like I'm in oh, what was that when the Hamburger Hill when Clint Eastwood was the drill sergeant and he wore a different colored T-shirt every day and they had to figure it out. That's what I feel like.
I like Clint Eastwood. He was a good actor.
Oh, I know, right?
Yep.
Is that me making that weird noise?
I think so. But my grandson's disappeared again. He's been missing since Friday.
Oh, honey, he'll come back.
Well, I'm hoping usually he heads here. He comes here and finds me. He knows where I'm at here.
Oh, good. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave and come right back, okay? See if we can fix that noise.
Okay. with the mugshot. Nikki has a really good mugshot. Yeah, I know. Sour, you're right. Yeah, I went into that Sarah Chick's channel yesterday and she blocked me. She said she got bad vibes from me. And I'm like, oh well, your loss, not mine. So I'm unsubbing that cray cray woman and by the way, I'm gonna block all her notifications too. Yep, thank you, Vinny. I'm just hoping he shows up here that I can take him when I go back. I can take him back with me. He can stay here, when I go back, I can take him back with me. Oh, I smiled. I was the only one out of 30 something people smiled in my mug shot. They didn't say nothing to me. I've noticed some mug shots days. That's kind of weird. And I still haven't heard from that lawyer yet. I called and left a message last Monday for him to call me back, and he never has. So I guess I'll call him again today. Yeah, they all deserve to be together, Pansy, right in one big puddle, right where they deserve to be. But they say they don't watch us, but they're always here, every one of them. And they're always wanting to put somebody in jail. I laugh at them. They're about stupid. But quit raining for a second. I'm gonna take my dog out real quick, and while it's not raining, because it will be raining again in a minute. Let me get my shoes on, Sam. It's getting daylight here now. Oh wait, let me let Nikki up first. Hang on, Nikki. I'm gonna step outside real quick and take my dog out. Go ahead and talk till they till
Quit
I get.
bossing me around. It's too early. I had to go find my mugshot.
Yeah, so yours looks. My hair was fucked. I mean, I was just got out of bed. I got that just fucked look in mine. My hair looked like hell.
I was drunker than a bicycle. That's my DUI picture, man. I was drunker than Cooter Brown.
Oh. Okay, hang on, Sam. He's got to go bad.
Well, go let him out. I'll hold
Well,
down the
no, I'm going. I'm taking him out. Go ahead and talk. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, good morning, Vin. Good morning, Panja. Shed Gang. Let's see who else. Let me see who else is in here. Shady. What's up, girl? I know, right? Shady, exactly. I was drunk. I got in so much trouble that night. I had a job that was like a temp to hire thing, so I quit smoking weed. Um, let's see, audio. Hello? Let's see. Maybe that's better. Hello? Is that better? know. It just doesn't sound. Hello, is that better? Yeah, that sounds better. Oh, I still hear something. That's so weird. You never trolled Jay? She says she got proof. I don't believe you, Vin. Everybody always says that you troll them, but nobody got fucking proof. They just think it's you, but something you did told Jay Leno. I call her Lunchbox myself. And no, I never said I came up with that. But I thought that it was funny, but no receipts. I mean, she knows the
I think
rules
they
and she's going to
troll her
warn the
from
community.
somewhere else in the future.
Do what, honey?
I think they troll her
Morning,
from
Hefe.
another community because I see troll names as in Lay Leno, not Jay Leno.
I don't know, but I've never trolled that fucking cunt. I don't care
I've
nothing
never
about
trolled
her.
any of
The only
them.
reason I even talked to her, the only reason I ever talked to her was because of Jezzy. You know?
I don't even
And the
talk to
person
her.
that I feel the worst for, it's not who's right and who's wrong in this situation. I think what's really sad is that they've drugged this out into YouTube because Jezzy and Azel both did not want that. That was the one thing they did not want was to be um, have it put into the arena for everybody to give their opinion. They don't give a fuck about my opinion. The 3-3 has nothing to do with Jezzy. You know, she's never been a part of the 3-3. Neither is Azel. It's just that we happen to agree that she's the one getting fucked in this situation.
I've
Because
always loved Hazel, and I can't stand it when Callie calls him Azale. Azale. It drives me nuts when he says that. You know, Callie popped back out of the woodwork too.
no, he's just in other communities going up on panels and fucking with them. Sam put the fear of God in him. Sam is still closer to Tally than a lot of people. So I think the best thing for Tally is to keep his mouth shut for a while and let Sam get over it. I mean, he was going at Yukon and the other day on Jose's panel. Him and Yukon got into it again.
I think I fixed it.
Oh, it does sound better. Did you let poor little Sam pee? I thought his little kidney
Yeah, I
was
just
gonna
took him
pop.
outside.
You know you gotta take him,
I
sweet
did.
Bubba. Is it cold there? It's cold here today. I'm
It's
glad I
cold
don't
and
have to go
rainy.
out.
He don't stay
Yeah,
long. He don't stay long in the rain out.
does his business.
He quickly pees and comes right back in.
He needs Tally to build him a tarp shed.
Yeah, I know.
You know? Hey, Heifer, if you're wondering, we're doing mug shots today. Stella made me go get my fucking mug shot and come back. I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't even have that. I had to go look it up on the internet. See, I thought it
that's a
was
good.
too.
You got a good
So,
mug shot.
well, it was 2007. I wasn't big and fat like I am now, according to Mac.
And
Let's
mine
see.
was 2019.
Is that better? Sour. Can you hear me? Joe, can you hear me, honey? I put headphones in, hoping that would help.
Yours only about 3 years old.
Oh, shut up, Vinny. Nobody cares if you don't have Pansy Poppers. No, I have Nut Check Wi-Fi.
My
But yes,
dog's
that
sitting there
is my
playing
mug
with that
shot.
tip over control on the heater. He's taking his nose and pushing it back and making it go off and on. He's found out it worked. It'll, he's so funny.
That's hilarious. Oh, God. God, Heifer, that sounds terrible. 39 and pouring down rain. Ugh. Well, you don't have to go out, though, do you? I mean, now that The puff is gone. I don't have to go outside when it's cold. But you can't hear me now? Damn.
I just adjusted your mic settings on my end. You were better. Now she popped off. I just fixed her mic settings on my end and she was better. That echo cancellation was off. No, I just had fixed it. Okay, you back?
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Well, your echo cancellation was off, and I've turned it on and turned your volume up, and it was fine, and then you dropped.
Well, I'm reading the chat. They said they couldn't hear me and shit, so I don't know if that was
Well,
before or after. So,
before when they said it, I went and fixed it on my end.
so everything's good now. Everybody
Yep,
can hear me. We're
yep.
good. You know what, Vin? Keep it up, and I'm gonna come down there and beat the brakes off you.
Uh-oh, there's Butterbutt Boyer in here. I see you, Joe.
Oh, I love Joe.
Yeah, me too. He's such a sweetie.
He is. He never talks shit about anybody.
Nope.
Anybody.
Only thing he talks shit about is Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
Oh, that reminds me, Joe. My $2 is worth 52 cents, brother. If I had invested more, I'd be furious.
Well, my $20 got down to $5, and I cashed it out.
Oh no, I put $2 in and I've been watching it. It hasn't gone to zero yet, so I'm leaving it alone. I'm trusting Joe. But I wonder if Doglip's daughter ever got his all straightened out.
No, because they had to get a wallet in a certain state in order to get that other money that he had. I don't really understand it totally, but this is what I understand from it. He had some other kind of Bitcoin. He had some other kind of cryptocurrency, and they had to get a. Joe had that wallet, okay, but then they were bugging him to death with it, so he turned it over to one of them, and then they come to find out they couldn't get a wallet in that state. So
Yeah, I remember all that. I just didn't know once they took control of it
right,
what had happened with it. I didn't know if
right.
they'd ever been able to retrieve the funds out of it or not.
I don't, not that I've heard, but you know.
What do you
I
mean,
know
Vinny?
they were accusing me of stealing Dog Lips' crypto, and I never had my fingers in that pie, not once.
Fucking
T actually
Vinny.
came, T actually came in and said, "No, she didn't steal Dog Lips' money. My younger sister did it." That's what she said.
Yeah, I saw that as well. So that was all into that one question. Did the one
Right?
ever get the money out? Because T said she stole it. I knew Joe had not, done anything.
No, he had turned it all over to them a while back.
Oh yeah, I knew that. That was before Pat even got out of jail. That he had turned that over. So
Well, it's see, it would have been his responsibility. Every time Dog Lips needed money, he was having Joe take some out. But see, Joe was going to be stuck paying all the taxes on it.
yeah, you can't
And
blame Joe. He was trying to help a brother out. I
that's
don't
what I'm
blame
saying.
Joe.
He helped him as long as he could.
Yeah.
And then, finally he just had to cut it. He just had to stop it.
Yep.
And I
I
don't
got you.
blame him. I would have stopped it a long time before that.
I trust you, Joe, and I believe you. So I'm holding on to my Bitcoin. Sour. I think it's cold where Tommy is right now. I think it's too cold to wear a dress. I never saw Tommy in a dress, to be honest. I mean, not while I was out there. He might have worn one,
I never,
but I didn't see it.
I never, I never saw a video with Tom
Now, I seen
either.
Sam in a dress, but
I mean, he may have, but oh yeah, I've seen him in a dress with actually makeup on.
Honey, I showered. I feel like $1. That's fucking hilarious. Honey.
Well, it's okay if you want to wear a dress, Tommy. I wouldn't laugh at you.
I don't care if
But
they wear
Sam
dresses as
just
long as
doesn't
they
look
wear
good in a
panties
dress.
with them.
Well, yeah, Sam
I
just
don't
don't
care
look good
about
in
the
a dress.
dress. Yeah. I just want them to wear panties with them. I don't care if they wear dresses. I just want them to have panties on.
But that's the idea, to not wear anything under it, to let that wind blow up in the.
True. Yeah. I think when it's that hot out there, clothes should be, there should be no clothes. You don't want anything on your skin when it's 120 degrees.
I just wore shorts and a bikini top here when it would get 110. We don't get to 120. We get up 110 is about the most we get up to here.
Yeah, Buff and I weren't out there when it was that hot. We were only there from October to May. So it got up in the 90s, upper 90s, and it may have hit 100 a few times, but it didn't get like 120 while Buff and I were out there. So,
Well, ours lives at 100 or a little above, and then with the heat index, it gets about 110 here. And that's on the normal. And that's all summer long now.
yeah, Daytona doesn't have temperatures like that, thank goodness. I'm glad. And when it gets really, really hot, I just go sit in the fucking ocean. And you can go
Well,
to the springs. They're always 72 degrees. It doesn't matter what the
well,
temperature is.
well, I've got to go buy another little dog pool. That way, so and I get this water back on. That way, if it does get hot here, I can always fill my dog pool. So that's what I did before. I set the little blue plastic swimming pool up and sat in it.
Oh yeah, that's where Daddy's choppers are, right?
Yeah, but
Remember that story
all
you told
those
about your
pools.
dad's teeth? That was
Yes,
so
in
funny.
California,
Everybody
believe it.
ran with that one.
Well, the
It's
thing
just
of it
like
is that the teeth are actually missing, and I'm trying to locate them now.
you want me to tell you something really gross and disgusting? I still have the mother's false teeth.
Well, maybe you could send me them, and I could tell Tally those were
There you go.
my.
I was
Well,
actually going to use them. I was actually going to use them for something, so that's why I still have them. Vinny, what the fuck is wrong with you this morning? You are not teabagging anybody. Oh, you're breaking up, Stel. Stel, you're breaking up, honey.
Let me just myself.
116? Fuck that, heifer. But you got a pool, don't you? Yeah, the red dress, Tommy. The red dress. I remember that dress. Broken Georgia has that dress, or she was the last one. Oh, now if you're wondering about this picture, campers, this is my DUI arrest photograph. So Stella made me go get it and use it as my icon. Are you back, Stella?
Well, they stole my sexy red dress when Shorty and them robbed my shed, so I don't have a sexy red dress anymore.
Oh my God, y'all are still talking about the fucking skirt thing. Nobody cares. It's hot out there. Man, Doc 420 wore a skirt every day out there. It's no big deal. One guy wore a onesie all the time. All the time, like a bunny, a bear onesie. He wore it
Cos wears a
everywhere.
onesie.
Do what, honey?
Cos wears a onesie. I've heard him say so.
Yeah, they're good out there. I still have my onesie from the slabs. I love that thing. I wear it when it gets cold. I almost wore my flying squirrel into the beach the other day. It's like, it is fucking cold for Daytona, y'all. It's 52 here today. It's cold.
Well, it's going to be up around 70 here the next couple days, but I don't
Yeah.
see it because there's no sun and it's rain, so I don't see it. But that's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, tomorrow it's going to warm up here. It's going to, we only have cold for a few days at a time. We're really lucky about that here in Daytona. That's one of the reasons I like it here is I like the weather. I always have. I mean, it's going to be 71 tomorrow, 73 Wednesday, 76 on Thursday. So those are perfect temperatures for me. Lipstick chip. What else did you talk him into? Hey, let me tell you something, lipstick chips. What happens in the slabs stays in the slabs. Y'all are
Yeah,
funny as fuck this morning.
well, look, yeah, he's making a point though, because I saw Sam wearing makeup and earrings.
You did? I didn't see that. I mean, I don't doubt it. I'm sure he did, but
It was, I think it's when he was down by Dibble's place.
oh, what was that camp? Camp Chaos?
Yeah, something like that.
No, that was that was Deb's camp. Run Amok. Camp Run Amok was Deborah's camp. That was awesome. Oh. Please keep it in the slabs.
She said scabs.
I know what she said. I can read.
Keep it in the scabs.
I love Shady. I popped in her live stream yesterday. She was doing a livey. I popped in to say howdy.
I just was in sleeping mode yesterday. I just kept wanting to sleep.
What did I do yesterday?
So I guess Charles thought I was out trolling while I was sleeping. Maybe my sleep ghost runs around trolling in YouTube while I'm sleeping.
Stella, you know I love you, don't you?
Of course, I love
Hey,
you as well.
I don't want to bust your bubble, but Charles is a fucking liar. He makes up stuff. He makes up outrageous lies. He does it constantly. He's always done it. So if he says something about you, please just ignore it. He said Azel was caught at Burger King getting bucked by a truck driver.
Oh my God. Oh, that's
Yeah.
about like Camden saying that I was giving hand jobs for $5 at a casino.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I mean, nobody believes these motherfuckers when they say shit like that.
Well, anybody with any common sense that's ever been to a casino would know better because there's a camera above every fucking little 3 sections of slot machines that watches. And if they catch you doing something like that, believe me, security's going to politely come yank you up and escort your ass out of there and block you.
Well, it's just funny because they're watching to make sure people aren't cheating or fucking with the machines and all this other shit. And I can't believe that security would not catch some guy getting a hand job. No guy's going to be able to keep a straight face. None. The woman could, but no man is going to stand there and get a hand job and not roll his fucking eyes. I mean,
yeah. Well,
really?
what they do that for is because, like, if they got 2 people sitting there, sometimes people will take turns playing one machine, and if they hit a jackpot, whoever hit the spin button last is the one that has to accept that payout.
Right.
And that's how that works. And that's why they watch it.
But they also, like I'm saying, $10. And jobs are now $10 due to inflation.
That's right. Well, Chips, I'm sorry, honey, but I'm a $20 hand jobber. I ain't touching no dirty dick for $10 or less.
Really? I wouldn't even look at one for $10. Like, yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. So, what's that? No big deal. I mean, what's a blowy, man? If you ain't had roadhead, you ain't been on the road.
I was going to say, hell, I gave a guy a blowjob on the back seat of the Greyhound bus. And I don't even hear him stomping about that.
I can do
I
better.
actually videoed it somewhere in my, well, unless Shorty and him stole it, I've actually got a video of it.
It's $20 if you have to use both hands. I had sex going to the Keys in a van, pulling motorcycles, going down the three-way, doing about 80 miles an hour. And I climbed on top of the driver. And he
But
was
it's so
driving,
fun when I
pulling
travel with you.
motorcycles.
Those little hard dicks follow me around, wanting to drag my luggage around for me, my carry-ons and stuff. You know, I got all mine's on wheels, right? So they just drag them. And man, I had 2 or 3 of them fight over who's gonna drag my fucking carry-ons around for me.
Shady, I do hand jobs for $1,000. No $2 holla from Shady.
And
I've
then
only been in a
if they got a
casino
little
like,
bitty one, I go, it's okay. I've got small hands. I can make anything look big.
true. And good manscaping can make them look bigger too.
Yep.
Because I know most men
Lisa,
measure their dick from their balls, from their
Lisa
asshole
comes in with her
forward.
dirty dick comment.
You never know what you're going to walk into when we're in here talking. Seriously. Brian's like, I walk into the talk of hand jobs. Well, it's better than anal bleaching because that's next. Got to change your ringtone.
I wonder if Charles bleaches his anus.
We could ask Stoney. She might know.
Yeah, we should ask her. Where you at, Stoney? Get in here, girl.
Yes, trimming is the key. Manscaping is the key. Like when somebody tells me how many inches they are, I always say, and where did you measure from? Are you measuring from the top of your ass crack forward or? Oh.
I thought people waxed nowadays.
Yeah. I don't know why you would want to get your hairs ripped out. That sounds just painful.
It is.
I mean, you're supposed to have pubic hair for a reason. It's there for a reason.
Well, you're supposed to leave a little racing stripe. You know, that's to keep it clean, you know, to keep dirty things from entering, you know. That's why you leave that little racing stripe down at the bottom.
Yeah, that's why I
the
call
rest
mine skunk patch now, because it's gray.
Yeah. Oh, you know, mine hasn't turned gray. That's the only thing that hasn't. Isn't that weird?
No, it's not. It happens at different times. I mean, that's awesome for being, what, 68?
68. I'll be 69 this year.
All right. Whoop, whoop. You get like special shit on your birthday when you're 69. I think you should.
I hope so. We're going to have a hell of a party in here when I hit 69, baby.
No, I think we should all come to your place. We should have a big camp out.
That'll work.
Wouldn't that be fun? Have a big camp out for your birthday? That would be
That would be great.
Can you imagine how much fun that would be? That would be a fun live stream. Remember that time Cause did that live stream and he had all the people come up there and SD420 had given a bunch of bowls and weed and Cause was giving them out and stuff. It was awesome. That was a fun Christmas. Oh.
I remember when they were all in Mac's RV and Mac got mad about it because he didn't want to have to pay to run his air conditioner to keep everybody cool in there, but they were all smoking all their free dabs and weed with him. But he was so greedy, he didn't want to have to run the air conditioner.
Do you know they didn't know that he was filming them? Yeah. And he put that video up the other day, and I remembered that. But they did not, if you watch it, they did not know that he was live streaming and filming them. because it shows
That's the
SD
first day. That's the
420.
first day I ever saw SD 420. See what he looked like. He's
Exactly.
a little bitty thing like Dibble too. Little
Yeah,
bitty fella.
I met him out there. He's a dick. I did not like him at all. I did not. I stayed the fuck away from him. Actually, he's the one that brought Zane to my camp, not Deborah. It was never Deborah. She was across from me. She had her own camp, like I said, Camp Run Amok. So.
And I think Deborah's just a sweetheart.
Well, she took a lot of shit over what happened, and I thought it was really sad that, she'd only lived there for like a couple weeks, but she'd been working her ass off. And when Mike got arrested, she lost her home, her investment, everything. I mean, it pulled the rug out from quite a few people that were there at the camp,
Yeah. And she helped get all
Sandra.
that stuff out of there and get it back to who it belonged to, because they were all going to raid that shit and take what they wanted.
Well, they had to get protection there because they were going to take everything, all that solar, everything. They would have stripped that camp bare.
And then she had to work her ass off dismantling and taking a lot of shit down there too. She worked her ass off again.
But everything that she got, she distributed among slabbers. Shade
the
cloth,
leftovers.
tools.
Yeah.
Well, no, not the leftovers. There were brand new shade cloths that had never been out of the packages.
I meant the stuff that didn't belong to the sponsors.
All that stuff did. They bought all of that.
Oh.
And they told Deborah to distribute it, to do what she wanted with it. And she gave it to everybody. Everybody got some of that stuff. Not just one person came in and removed everything and then they got to profit off of it. That's not what happened. They thought that the stuff at the Goonies would be better karma-wise and just better-wise if it was distributed among people that needed the things. And that's what Deborah did. She helped rehome and save all of the animals that were there. I mean, there were so many animals, and some of them were dying from nobody being there to take care of them. So Deborah coordinated with Victoria, and they rehomed all those. That's how Willie and Daisy went to the Ponderosa. Those pigs lived there forever. They had piglets. So,
yeah, I liked Willie the pig.
That's the
he
one
looked
that
like
Nikki,
that big old pig the neighbors have over here.
Yeah, he was a cool pig, and he had lots of babies. He did. He had tons of babies out there.
He was good.
And some of them went to Rabbit Side. So it was, and then they have a cat sanctuary. Some of the cats went, some of the animals died though. Some of them did. But yeah, Deborah Langley did a lot, and she took a lot of shit for it. And while she was doing it, and she still gets shit, like Tally making her cry over 3 years ago, 4.
I would have loved to bitch slapped him for that.
Well, his gang, they all thought it was funny to make her do, to do that to her. All because Deborah blocked him for talking shit about Buds. Tally was in Junie's stream, and Buds was up on the panel, and Tally was down in the chat calling Buds or AIDS and Hazard.
Yep,
he's the
one who started that.
Well, and Deborah timed him out for it.
He sounded like he was fucked up to the gourd last night. And Tally was on Jose's panel last night. Sound like he was fucked up to the max.
Yeah. But, I think the only reason, I think you were talking about Charles when I first came in, and Jose, and the only reason that Jose is even back in this community is because of Charles. Because he had, some people went over into his chats, and live streams, but most everybody didn't. And I thought he was just kind of fading away, found another, group or whatever, creating his own people and stuff. But Charles going up there, getting involved with Sarah, who he has stalked and fucking talked shit about since he met the girl. I mean, she was all right to fuck. And, them guys making fun of her only having 3 fingers and stuff. I mean, I've seen Junie do it a few times. And I was like, you guys are fucking horrible. How is that acceptable to people that this girl is missing fingers and they're making fun of her, and Charles is constantly, saying shit about her and stuff, but it was all right when he fucked her. I guess when she said he had dollar store dick, I guess that's when it went sideways.
But I thought he was gay.
Well, I thought Natalie was gay, and she's not. Didn't you think Jessie's Natalie was gay? Yes, we all did. Now she's going to fuck Hamilton. I mean, it's nice that Hamilton's letting them stay, Hamilton's mom's letting them stay
my
there.
question is, why isn't he going to see her?
He can't leave Canada.
Okay.
He can't come into the United States.
So what are they going to do if they decide they want to get married? She got to move to Canada?
Yeah, that's no big deal for her. She's not an American. I mean, she might be now, but she's from Iran, isn't she?
Yeah, Iran or Iraq or something. Yeah, one of them places.
So, I mean, I'm not saying anything about it. It just wouldn't be a big deal to change your, your country, I guess. But I don't know that much about
I went
her.
in El Joe's last night and talked to him in his stream, and his son was sick and throwing up, and I told him, go take care of your son, call me later. He goes, well, I don't have your phone number, so I put it in his chat. I was like, no, and he shut his stream down, turned it private right away.
That's funny. Everybody knows your phone number,
chat.
Don't they?
He probably doesn't think it's my number, but it is. He probably thinks I was doxing somebody and putting somebody else's number in there, but I put mine. And he never called me either, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Voodoo. I appreciate that, honey. Yeah. Well, she was 14. I mean, it happens.
Oh, there's Basic Bob. Oh, God. Basic Bob will tell you all that he has never contacted me outside of YouTube. But supposedly, me and Basic Bob was feeding info to Andrew.
Well, I heard Basic Bob sent Sam $100 to beat the shit out of Dog Lips.
That's what he said. He said that too. I heard that.
Who cares?
But Basic Bob will tell you.
But I don't care if he
never
did.
contacted each other outside of YouTube. Never.
But I don't care if Bob did send Sam $100 to beat the shit out of Dog Lips. That's my point. I don't care. Thank you, Johnny.
Well, he can send whoever money for whatever he wants. That's his business.
It's like, I don't give a fuck. Sam's like, listen to this. And I was like, okay, even if you had proof, Sam, even if you had it in writing from Bob, who gives a fuck?
They're mad. They're mad because they don't know who Basic Bob is, and they can't find out. And that's what they're all pissed about.
Yeah, nobody cares who Bob is. Fuck, he's just basic.
I just like his big happy smiley face.
I mean, he's just basic. Nobody gives a fuck about Bob. It's always about Bob. Everywhere I go. Bob, Bob, Bob.
Yeah, but now they're running a new narrative on him, though, and that ain't right. And I haven't talked to Andrew in months, maybe a year. I don't know. I haven't talked to Andrew in a long time.
Oh, that's right. They said Andrew was Bob, right? Is that who it is?
No, they said they said that Basic Bob and me was gathering everybody's information and giving it to Andrew.
Well, see, that wouldn't work in my case because Bob has my information and so does Andrew.
And mine's all public.
But I mean, Andrew wouldn't get anything. Bob wouldn't be able to give Andrew something on me he doesn't already have because they both have the same thing. So Bob's had my information for a long time. Although he's
Everybody's
never sent me
got
money to beat anybody up.
That's why I
Is it
didn't see
just
no big deal
geography,
about typing my
Bob?
phone number in the chat to Eljo, because everybody knows it.
Yeah. Is it just because I'm not close enough to anybody you want their ass whipped, Bob? Is that why you've never sent me money to beat somebody's ass? Keep your bugs. I want a hug.
Well, I guess,
You know-
Basic Bob, if you send me $100, I can send you some information on Charles, Jose, Sam. I could send you a shitload of information, and you can give it over to Andrew. Okay?
You can, hey, Stella, you can send him mine too. I don't care. Go ahead.
Okay,
You
I'll
put me
send
in
you
there.
Nikki's too.
You can just throw mine in there if you want to.
Yeah, yeah, and Peeps. Let's don't forget Peeps. We got to put hers in
yeah.
there too. Where's she at this morning anyway?
The big tittied magic hoo-ha.
Yep.
I thought Beck was the one that got $100 for information. I get so confused on these fucking stories.
They change
the other-
the narrative on us so often, it's hard to keep up.
I need a program. You know, the other day when Rick was up here, remember? I know you remember because he showed his dick. But
Shady says I can give hers too. Nikki, honestly, I've been putting mine out there for years, just hoping some good-looking motherfucker would show up here, and they ain't not one showed up, not one. 4 years now, not one showed up.
You're waiting for somebody to show up and say, "Baby, I've been following you for years." Not like Camden, but I've been following you for years.
No. I don't want no big fat slobby motherfuckers with 4 chins and six necks. And no, I don't do that. No, I ain't getting into all that.
But yeah, that guy is like obsessed with you. It's really crazy. His whole channel, after we get done with this, or I haven't looked since we've been up here, but I'm sure he's already posted shit about it.
Yeah. Oh God, as soon as I start a stream for him and somebody,
Bob, I just think you need to come clean, admit it, that you sent Sam $100 to go beat up Dog Lips because Andrew and you were the only people. Andrew was the only person mad at Dog Lips at that time. And that's not true. I can name a few people.
That's what they said. Yeah. But what I want to know did he send the money to beat him up before he died or after? See, they didn't put that in
before. Sam
there.
said. No, Sam said before.
Oh, okay, before. Okay, I got that clear now.
Yeah, he said the whole story. So I'm going to play it tomorrow night on my show. I have the clippy clip.
I hope so.
Hilarious. Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm going to play it tomorrow night. I got a video. Since my videos suck so much, I'm going to keep them, I'm just going to keep them on my live streams. Like, I heard Natalie's review of Natalia Lunchbox's review on my channel and my videos and just me in general. And I'll be responding to that as well tomorrow night. So.
Well, now, didn't she change her name 2 or 3 times before she ended up with that name? I can't remember what they were before.
Like I said, I didn't even know she had stuff on her channel because I wasn't subscribed to her. Like I said, I never really interacted with her very much, except just with, Jezzy and stuff. Like I would say hi to her. I never engaged really in conversation with her. I was never interested in, her. So what do you mean you're going back to sleep, Heifer? No, you're not. Stay up. But, yeah, I just never was interested in her. I never found her very interesting. So I just never looked into her whole background or, you know what I mean? So I don't I don't
I
know
don't
too
even
much
know if
about
I'm
her as far as.
subscribed to her.
Well,
See nothing popping
I
up
am
nowhere about
now.
it. So
Yeah, I am now because I was subscribed to somebody that shared her stuff. Um, just like with Jose and that podcast, I was subscribed to that from a long time ago, but he hadn't done anything on it. So it came up when he went live. It came up in
but he
my
says that
thing.
podcast belongs to somebody named Mr. Nikki. He says that podcast belongs to somebody named Mr. Gonzalez.
Well, he's
Is
always
that
said that,
about
but
like his
I have
YouTube
him.
management team?
But I have it on video where he admits that it's his channel, that he made all that shit up. So same the
Well,
thing
yeah.
that binds Charles and Jose is learning how to lie from Charles. Charles
Oh, we knew
is
how to lie before that.
no, not very good. Charles
Not
is
very good, but
teaching
Jose still
Jose.
lied.
I understand that, but Charles is helping him hone his skills. He's grooming Jose.
Well, yeah, we see that.
He's grooming him. Charles is one of the biggest trolls in our community. He always was. The only reason he stopped was because fakers put an end to it and was going to expose his entire family. Once Evan exposed her, then he felt comfortable to come back and start fucking with all of us. And he latched a hold of Jose because Jose is the weakest link. He's easy to control. He's easy to manipulate. And he lies. So Charles is like, I can work with this. And that's why he went to Jose and rescued him. Think about it. Now, Jose will do anything.
But it's not against the law for anything and it's about his public information. All his previous jobs, his family, all 9 yards. Just like green thing shit. It's all public information. Nothing they can do about it.
Well, it's public information here in the park now because I went up to the office and took the Google slide thing. I emailed it up there to her and she printed it out. So I put that Google slide thing where it shows all of the excerpts from Green Thing's 75-page arbitration. So I left that up there. And I put a copy in the clubhouse because they go in there and play cards and pool and stuff like that. So I left a copy there. I put a copy in the mailboxes and everything just to warn everybody here about her. And she'll never get a job here in Volusia County. Not Volusia. She may in another county, but she'll never get a job.
In the roof, Nikki? Because I said I was going to go up there where he lives and put those posters up on all the light poles and everything around his neighborhood to warn his neighbors that he's a drug dealer. And he got really upset about that.
Yeah, you have a right to do that.
Huh?
You have a right to do that. It's not against the law.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. I did it here before. But here's the thing is he says, I don't know where he lives, but he put a video up showing exactly where he lived.
Yeah, that's the thing with Jose. Like Sam asked Jose, did you change your phone number? That's why they can't find you. No, Jose's a moron. He shows where he is constantly. That's why I put his shit out there every once in a while, because all you got to do is watch Jose for a little bit and he'll show you where he is. That's how I find him every fucking time. Oh, nobody tells me. I don't have his phone number. I don't need it. I can watch him and figure out where he is because he's an idiot. I mean, Charles has said where he is a million times.
You got to type phone number in Google search and press so fucking family up.
You're breaking up, honey. You're roboting.
Sorry. Good morning, Nicole.
Shady's doing $10,000 blowjobs. She says, I still have my teeth. I'll make you see more than angels. Brian said for $10,000, that blowjob better make me see angels. JD said, you see more than angels. Why are you fuckers talking about blowjobs again? See, Brian, he's like, yeah, let's go back to talking about blowjobs and hand jobs. So Brian completely hijacked the chat, turned it back into talking about blowjobs. That's she'll be right back, Queen. Sorry. She's having a couple problems. But yeah. All right, Vin, you behave down there. What did I tell you, Vinny?
Did you hear what I said before it cut me out?
No.
Jose said he was in a motel. That's no motel room. That's a very small room. He's back at Joyce's, and he had Uncle Trucker's guitar playing it.
Yeah, we heard that a while ago, but
no, this was last night.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I didn't watch him last night. I don't watch Jose. I think he's boring. The only reason I ever watch him is to figure out where he is so I can fuck with him. That's usually it. Like, I'll watch him for a little bit and I'll know exactly where he is. I mean, he tells everybody where he is constantly. I mean,
well,
Charles
he won't go back in the Houston area because he's got warrants there. He's not going to go back in that area.
These guys on the run from the law.
I know Jose's got more warrants than Sam does, believe it or not.
Jose,
but you know the good thing,
like,
Nikki?
I can't think of a good thing with Jose. Not a thing.
Arkansas people back in Indiana got one sitting in the jail right now, waiting for Indiana to come get him. If he ever shows up, he'll go right back to Indiana.
Well, I don't know. I think he's where he belongs. He should be in the slabs.
Yeah, he is. He's out at Zane. That take-off thing. He told everybody he was over there at that other camp where he stayed before, but he's not there. He's in Zane's Hobble Hut.
You mean at the hostel? He said he was partners in the hostel.
He ain't at the
remember?
hostel. He's not there. I'm telling you where he is. Hobble Hut.
Oh, you're breaking up again. Every time you start talking about him, Sam, quit fucking with her.
I know. Well, they're DDoS. I'll change my address and get them off of it.
Oh, it's okay, Brian, honey. It's, we're just carrying on. You don't have to know all the people that we're talking about. I know what it's like. I go listen to different people and I don't know who the fuck they're talking about. So I get it. No shame, brother. We talk about whatever interests you. We'll talk about blowies and hand jobs and stuff. Oh, we're back again. Now let's talk about sex. Who's getting it? Who needs it? I know, right, Brian? Take your ass. That's hilarious, Brian. Now, let's talk about Vinny. Vinny, brother, why are you being so bad? I hear your name. You're trolling. Why are you trolling Jay Leno? Why? She's got proof, man. She got proof. I mean, I think she needs to show her proof. But because I've already heard her make shit up and lie about stuff. So she got no credibility with me. And I feel bad for poor little Bubble One, man. I mean... And Dave Gorman, I mean, I feel bad for these people having this shit spread all over YouTube, Right, Shady? Wait for your man to get home. Exactly. I understand. I don't like it unless I'm in love anyway. I'm with you, Shady. What, baby?
I came back and there's 33 in here.
Whoop, whoop. Well, it's always 3-3. 3-3 gets blamed for everything. That's what I said, Ben. I need a fucking receipt. I don't believe that you are fucking with her. I don't even understand why you would. But
Who's he
I
supposed to
believe
be
you.
fucking with now?
Natalia. She said in
Oh,
her
God.
one and only live stream, that Vinny was trolling her and she had proof. She said he slipped up. She caught it and then she winked and pointed at Vin. I mean, just like a footnote into her exposure of personal messages. I felt, like I said, man, I felt bad for Bubba One. Bubba One ain't got shit to do with any of this. And that girl put all her personal business out on YouTube. And she's married. I didn't know that about Bubba One.
Yeah, she's got a kid too.
Yeah, I learned that from Natalia as well.
Oh, I knew that like last year, whenever it was she had the baby. I can't
Yeah,
remember. I think
see,
it was last year.
I only know Bubba One like casually from chat, said hi to her before. You know, we've never engaged. I know she is a friend of Jose's. She supports Jose. I know she's a friend of Jezzy's. And, you know, that's cool. I got no problems with it. But I know more about her now because of Natalie reading out personal shit on YouTube. You know, I didn't know all that stuff about her. So I didn't know all that stuff about Dave Gorman. You know, I don't care. But these people did not want this out. I get it. Oh, don't lie, Vin. You fuck with people all the time. I love Vin. I ain't fucking with no one. Vin always gets dragged into shit, man. I feel so bad.
It's because Tally wants to see his dick, is why.
Oh my God. Remember that? When he was like, and he kept saying it, and even Sam's woman, Sarah Jane's like, dude, you are obsessed. Knock it off. And all he was trying to do was get under Vinny's skin. But they did have that narrative that Vin didn't have a dick.
Well, there she is. Finally.
Oh my God, somebody let the door open. Why, people? Why? It's the magic hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. I'm just going to tell you now, peeps, Vin's been busted for trolling.
Well, me too. Charles says I'm trolling in some, I don't even remember what weird fucking name he called out. Said I was
Stella.
trolling. He's accused me
Stella.
2 or 3 times of that.
Stella, you are the troll queen.
Yeah, but the troll queen doesn't have to troll.
That's
The
what I'm
trolls come to
saying.
me. I don't go to them.
I have flying monkeys. Do you not have any?
Mm-hmm.
I have flying monkeys. They call my people flying monkeys. Don't you have flying monkeys or whatever you call your little army? Do you have like minions or I don't know what you would call yours?
I don't call
Trolls.
them anything.
Trolls. Since you're the troll queen, you know, how many
I
trolls
just
do you
call
have?
them. I call them. I just call them Team Stella.
Team Stella. Yay. Well, I'm Team Peeps. I know, right, Peeps? For shame. For shame. With your glittery hoo-ha. You know, glitter is the herpes of the crafting world. I personally don't use glitter very much because it gets everywhere and into some stuff you don't want it in. Well, Peeps probably does, but it goes with her glittery hoo-ha.
I think Shady said she has a flying hoo-ha. I'm not sure what that icon is. She said she has a flying something.
I think that's a pig. Hey, Peeps, I have a boob picture too, by the way. Because Peeps said I had to show a boob picture. So, I know, right, Ben? Damn it, Peeps, I'm finally coming out of my shell.
Charles is just upset because I dumped him for Eljo.
Well, I know. I just hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't run poor Stony. You know, she's a good girl and I love her.
He
This is
was
my
trolling
mug
her
shot.
forever.
No, he doesn't. She's a good girl. I love Stony. I'm just teasing her.
I love Stony, but he trolls her nonetheless.
Oh, yes. I thought you said controls. I'm sorry. He
No,
does
trolls.
troll her. Yes, absolutely. He does troll her. He's a troll.
And I
See,
laugh
man,
every time.
go ahead. You laugh
I
what?
was just going to tell you, I laugh when he calls everybody else trolls, and he's one of the biggest trolls in YouTube.
He's our biggest troll in our community.
Yeah, in our
Honestly.
community, right.
Yeah. He's openly a troll and just makes shit up to see what will stick. You know, just like when Rick and I were talking the other day and I said something about daddy. So if you had Jose would run with it, you win. Because I knew once I knew talking to Rick, because remember, Sam accused Rick and I of plotting his murder. And VPN immediately said that's not true, even though Rick took credit for it. Uh-oh. That's
My daughter, I told her I'll call her back. She's just checking on about my grandson, probably.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Bless her heart. But,
If
yeah, it's
it's an
just,
emergency, she'll text me.
yeah. But,
The, the one that Jose supposedly knows, you can get
do
an
what?
app that will transfer you can get an app that will transfer what you're saying via SOS. But Charles is so proud of Jose because he knows how to type the Morse code. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, like I said, they're perfect together, Jose and Charles. I've been watching them. I've
I
been
bet
sitting back and
my dog
watching.
knows more Morse code than Jose does, okay?
Oh, yeah. You've renamed Chuck to Too Much Fupa for you.
There you
Peeps,
go.
that's just evil, peeps. I love that. All right. I'm going to have
Yeah,
to
I
get
remember
going.
back
I
when
got some
Charles
stuff
had
I got.
hair. Do you remember when he
He's
had
a
hair, Nikki?
Yes, I remember him. I remember him when he parked next to Domino out in the slabs. I remember that way back. That was before I
Oh,
even went out there, I
I
believe.
figured out who he dated at the chat the other night.
Oh, you're breaking up, Stel.
Except the other day when Evan did his stream the other night, he had somebody in there named Rocky Davis. That's
Yeah, they've been around
enlightened.
before. Yeah, yeah.
I took a picture of enlightened like picture. That was him. Rocky was enlightened. But he sure looks rough these days. I think he went home, had to go homeless there for a while, and that's when he started looking bad. What's wrong with my VPN? Morning, Hogger. Anyway, so my thoughts on this whoever person is strolling Charles, most likely it's not me. I don't have to troll him. He's always here. He's always there. He's always somewhere. Hmm. They don't want me speaking out. Is why I restarted my phone. Hang on, let me refresh it again. I'm having crackers for breakfast. Y'all hear me munching. And they're crumbly because they've all broke. So I'm eating cracker crumbs. No coffee and crackers for breakfast. No, they DDoS you, Shady, to keep you from speaking out. Well, I got crackers. I spent my $33 in food stamps the other day, but that was the other day, and I done ate all that. I got that on the 13th. I'm not. I know, but I'm not even moving my phone, Brian. My phone is like laying right here. Okay, Brian. I don't. I haven't moved my phone. I do not move my phone. I lay it down. It's where it lays. I don't move it. It never moves. Yep, Chips is always here. Chips comes to rescue me, don't you, Chips? I don't even know why they would want to know where I am. Hell, I hand my address and phone number out like it's candy. I make it easy for them. It does take me completely out, Brian. It knocks me completely out of the stream. Mm. Oh yeah, my Walmart data plan. It is raining here again. I know, peeps. I know what they're doing, honey. Plus, I just went and changed my IP anyway, and it always shows I'm in some other. Always. Yeah, return to sender. It does take me a while to get back here, Brian. I've reset the network. I've changed the IP. I've done it all. It only happens when I'm talking about Charles. Weird, huh? So, anybody want to talk about Charles? Hmm. I used to have a pack of crackers. uh, now, what? Oh, hey, Red. I was trying to see what all that stuff was. It typed it in there instead of putting the emojis. I had to scroll back to see who said it. My grandson is missing. I didn't call it back last night because I was afraid you went to bed. But yeah, he's missing. Been missing since Friday. Now there's only two or three people, Brian, that can actually do that. And I know who they are. Hmm. My dog's laying his head on his pillow. He's quite comfy. I think he's getting too hot. I'm gonna turn his heater off. He seems to be scooting away from the heater. There, I'll turn it off, Sam. There you go, Bubba. Okay, honey. I see it. Yeah, me and Basic Bob, I guess we're Partners in crime now. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, Basic Bob. Me and Basic Bob were partners in crime. Well, according to Charles and all of them, that me and Basic Bob are gathering everybody's information and we're giving it to Andrew. I wonder where they come up with some of this stuff up at. Man, it's a lot of the stuff they say is so far fetched that they've really got a vivid imagination. Yep, that's true, Bob. That's true. But he doesn't want anyone's information. What's he going to do with it? Nothing. I've never gave Andrew anyone's information. I have three-wayed him into calls with people that they wanted to talk to, but they didn't want either one wanted nobody to have their phone number. So I have three-wayed people in together, but I never gave their numbers or their details out. I don't do that. Yep. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Bob. I'm very honored to be your partner as well. Well, at least I'm glad they didn't say like Jose or Sam was my partner. That would be like stupid. Remember the other day Sam said he turned all those 13 phones he has over to the FBI, and all of a sudden now he's saying he can get that stuff out of his phones. He didn't turn nothing over to no FBI. He ain't letting them phones out of his hands. I don't know why anybody would need that many phones, but you know, to each his own, I guess. Damn, Shady. Oh, my grandson, my grandson in Oklahoma, the one I always look after when I'm there. Remember, I told you he was having some issues because I wasn't there. Well, my daughter took. He said he didn't. He was sick or something. My daughter took him to the hospital. Then he refused treatment and disappeared. Took off and disappeared. Right. This is Friday. He's 28, Bob, I believe. Hell, peeps, I'll do it for free if he ever gets around me. He won't though. Nope, nothing yet. I know he will come here, but he should have already been here, and it's been very cold. Friday night it got down to 24 degrees. Yeah, me too, Red. I'm hoping maybe he found a friend of his or something and went over to somebody's house is all I'm hoping. We've checked all the hospitals and all the jails. He's nowhere. He's not in jail. He's not in the hospital. So, oh hell, I'd take a charge for that, Shady. Thanks, peeps. Yeah, I doubt I have spyware because I don't open emails, text. I don't open any of that bullshit. I don't click nothing. I don't do none of that. I ain't that stupid. Thank you, Benny. I'll let you know, honey. I'll let you know when we find him. Well, he's 28, but he's got the brain of like a little child, you know? Mm. Actually, them crackers was pretty good. Er, mm. My dog has his head on his pillow, and he sleeps with his head on it. He looks so cute and comfy. No, he don't drive, Jojo. He's not interested in none of that. Like I said, he's like a little kid. No, he don't want to drive. He don't want a girlfriend. He don't want a car. He's just not interested in any of that. Nope, I don't use earbuds. Well, I just now changed it and I haven't had any problem. I changed the IP and restarted my phone and now I've had no issues. So, I don't know. It'll take them a while before they can discover the new IP. They'll have to do a little snipping. No, Jojo. He don't have any money. He's got a food stamp card. That's it. He can eat. No, my batteries. It's an S20, Brian. The batteries are built in, and I'm in a van. Brian, and it's raining here today too. Well, if he don't show up today, I'm gonna report him as a missing person. If he doesn't show up here or back home today, I'll have my daughter do it. But well, Sam's gonna come say he had something done to him, just like he did my son. Remember, he said he had my son killed. He's probably gonna come back and say something about that too. He'll make up some kind of hatred on it. but I don't have a signal booster. I'll have to look at my shed and see if I have one in there. I'm not sure if I do or not. I know I got routers and antennas and stuff. I just don't know if I have a signal booster. I may or may not. I had one of those before that you plugged in the wall plug, but this van has, I don't have any wall plugs in here yet. I haven't installed any. Yeah, I know. Me too, Brian. Yeah, yeah, I do. I had one, but I don't know if it's stolen or not when they robbed all everything out of my shed. I'll have to get out there and dig around and look for it. Oh, I don't, JoJo. I laugh at the moron, you know, and that's what he is, a moron. Moron wearing his skirt, looking like a girl, a big, fat, chubby chick. That's what he looks like now. I don't have any problem with the law. My record's been cleared. Yeah, Red, I was just hoping he don't go try to find his grandpa's place because his grandpa moved, you know, and he don't know where he lives now. But he knows how to get here. I do know that because he's came here a couple times. And I drive him back all the way back to Oklahoma, and a couple days later, here he'd be back again. Well, I hear them construction workers out there. I'm gonna open the door. You want to go outside, Sam? Hang on. You go, baby. Well, my record was clean, and then it wasn't clean, but now it's clean again. So, got my cigarette. I found it. Well, you're doing a good job at it, Shady. Keep up the good work. Sam's outside sniffing the air. I don't know what he smells. Okay, Chips. No, I hear them running a like a backhoe. They're leveling out that area for that new subdivision. That's what I'm hearing. It's it's not real close, but it's close enough I can hear all the work going on. There's a lot of construction work jobs here. A lot of them. Okay, I'll tell them. What's out there, Sam? What are you looking at? Hmm? What are you looking at, Bubba? They don't expunge anything here. They just seal it. They don't wipe it completely out. They just seal it up. And you got to pay to get it done. They always got their hand out for money. Oh, I didn't get much sleep last night. I'm tired, but I'm not sleepy today either. I don't have any felonies either, Shady. I never have. I was charged with felonies, but I beat them. So I don't have. I've never officially had any felonies that I was convicted of. I was charged but not convicted. That's why Camden's so pissy. That's why he wants to say that I'm the snitch when he was a snitch. I've never been on probation. I've never I've never had felonies. I've never been on any of that ever. All I was out of jail on bond. That was it. And luckily I was able to bond out. $50,000 is a lot of money per bond. I think so, my dog just hears those diggers down there, those backhoes and stuff. They haven't started any building there. They're still leveling the ground. I know, Peeps. He keeps coming up with some weird ass shit. Did you hear him, Peeps? Now he's got a new hot tub, but he's going to give it to Green Thing. I didn't see no hot tub sitting around where he lives. All I seen was a big old pile of trash that he's burning illegally. You're not allowed to burn that kind of trash. He's burning garbage. It's against the law. You can't even have a burn barrel. All you're allowed to burn is tree limbs and leaves and stuff, nature stuff. You're not allowed to burn household garbage or nothing. But he don't even put it in a barrel. He's got it piled up in his yard. Go look at his videos. You can see it. Well, nobody accused him of being very intelligent, Shady. Now I have to go hunt him a new camp. I done busted out where he's staying over at Zane's Hobble Hut. He tried to make everybody think he was at the hostel, but he wasn't. I don't think that guy will let him stay at the hostel. Sam's talked too much shit. about the slabbers and knowing where all the dead bodies are buried and stuff like that. They don't want him around, believe me. There was a lady camped next to that hobble hut, though. Now, her, I would be worried about Sam messing with her. Exactly. He gave them shady production. What do you think he gave them? He don't know your name. Hell, your name could be Barbara or Mary or anything. Nutsack rider. Yep, there you go. I told him they're done with him now. They got all the use out of him they wanted, which is a bunch of lies, and they're done with him. Nobody even speaks to him except for that crackhead Katie. And Ann speaks to him sometimes. He thinks he's going to barge in here and become part of our community. It don't happen like that, Camden. You don't just barge in here and, you know, people accept you. It don't work like that. Brian. He'll probably believe that and start researching it. He's a moron. But Charles got mad at me because I said I knew all his info. But hell, I've known his info for 4 years. Oh, cool. That's a cool name. Charles is always accusing me of trolling, though. But believe me, if I was trolling him, he would never know. He would never know. And my real name is Shawanda. that's a, that's different. Shawanda. I think my real name should be $5 hand job. And Sam tells everybody my name's Stella Marie Fries. And that's not really right either. Hey, peeps. I gave Eljo my phone number last night, but he never called me. I think he thinks I was giving him somebody else's phone number. Well, he said his boy was sick and he's throwing up, so I told him, I said, well, go take care of your kid and call me later. And he said, how am I going to call you later? I don't have your phone number. So I typed it in his chat to him, and then he shut his stream down and privated it. I mean, why would I give somebody my wrong number? That wouldn't make no sense. Everybody has my number. Brian's got my number. Shady probably the only one in here ain't got my number. Pretty much everybody else in this community has my number. Brian, I was here when the Dead Sea was still alive. You gotta go back farther than that. See, that's what I do, Shady. I just type my shit right on out there. Fuck, everybody's got it anyway. Like I said, I think Shady's probably the only one in here that don't have my number. I'll tell them, just ask anybody, they'll give it to you. And it's okay. Or you can stop at any truck stop around where you live. And I'm sure my phone number will be written with a black marker on the men's restroom wall. So you can either get it there or just ask somebody and they'll give it to you. I'll write on there for a good time, call, and then I'll put my number. You know, nobody even, they don't call from that either. My address has been out all over YouTube for 4 years, and not one person has shown up uninvited. Not one. Visage. Is that like Versace? Is that kind of like the perfume, Versace? I love that perfume. I get it out of Cosmopolitan magazines. I don't have to buy it. They got it on those little fold over pages, and it's free. Yeah, but if you want the men to get your number, Shady, you got to go over in the men's restroom and write it on their wall. I don't want to write it on the women's restroom wall because I don't want a bunch of girls calling me. I did write it on a tacky note and stick it on a guy's truck window because he had a real nice pickup and he was pulling a really nice boat. He parked in Walmart parking lot. He didn't even call. He must have been married. Yeah, there you go. That's how Brian got my number, y'all. We didn't even get a half inch of rain this morning. A little bit. But it probably will rain off and on all day, just little bits at a time. I wanted to get out there today and work on some of those water pipes. I got some cut out and repaired, but I have to go to the hardware store because I ran out of some the 5/8 that adapts it down to the no, yeah, is it half inch? I don't know. Anyway, I think they're 5/8 though, and the adapter that a T. I got to get some T's that reduces it down to come off for those little small hot water lines. I had all kinds of other fittings, but I didn't have any of those. I got to go out there and count how many I need. You know, when I was first nomading, I didn't even have a phone. Seriously, I had a gun, but no phone. Because when I left Arkansas and went to Colorado and lived homeless for years, I had a gun, but I had no phone. Didn't need one. I didn't want anybody contacting me. I don't even remember if I had a phone and left it there at my bus or not. I was living in my bus, but all I know is I took off, and I didn't have any dogs back then, so I didn't have no pets to have to worry about. So, Shady, that's a good idea. I never thought of that. Damn, Johnny. All we got was ours started earlier this morning, right before daylight, and it was just a little light rain. It wasn't even hard. There's still raindrops on my windshield. Well, I can tell y'all, don't use that damn de-icer on your windshields, because I'm gonna tell you, it turned my windshield wipers hard. When I get my check, I'm gonna buy a new set and put on there. But it was from that de-icer. Do not use de-icer, people. I'm not kidding. It turns the rubbers in your wiper blades hard as a brick. And then when you turn it on to clear your windshield, it just rakes, rakes like that across your windshield. Brian, you're such a clown. You should ask for landfill stuff, because they'll dump hunks of concrete and rock and dirt and sand. They'll dump everything. Oh Lord, I ate some more crackers. They're pretty good, actually. Oh, wish I had some more bananas. I ate the rest of those yesterday. Mm. Mm. Stop dropping your junk off. Well, I got two pins on Google Earth. One when I bring my camper up where I park my camper, there's a Google pin there, and there's a Google pin for the mobile home here. I always drop pins on my Google Maps so people can find me. I make it easy for them. All they got to do is type my name in, and the Google Map pins will come up. Oh, nobody still don't show up. My dog's nose is still snipping. I wonder what he's snipping out. We got a little tiny amount of wind today, though. It's supposed to be like 10 to 15 mile an hour wind. Oh, I've done that before, JoJo, but I did it on purpose. I saw a couple of nice ones in there in the urinal. I mean, uh, you know, decent sized ones anyway. Bigger than the ones I've seen on YouTube. Oh, I went and used the men's shady many times when the women's was full because when I gotta go, I gotta go. I ain't got time to wait all day till they get done, with all their business and shit. I'm not kidding. I'll go right in the men's. I am not afraid of it. I'll say, dude, sorry, I had to go. I got bad kidneys. When I gotta go, I gotta go. And now my daughter's got bad kidneys. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. It's not that cold. I mean, I got my beanie on and my sweats and my blanket wrapped over me. So I got the door open so my dog, he loves to look outside. He's just getting old. He likes to lay around inside the van with me. Like when I'm out working, he'll just climb in here in his bed and lay there and wait till I come back. Uh-oh, Pangy. I hope you feel better, honey. I miss your Pangy wagon already. I really do. I would have loved to have that thing. That's what I've been looking for is a small trailer like that to pull behind my van. My neighbor, he usually has a bunch of them trailers. He's only got one over there, but he said he says it's too heavy. He said it'd be like trying to pull that mobile home down the road, and that's why I can't have nothing like that. You know. He said, I know. He said that's why I didn't offer it to you, because he would have let me have it cheap, and then I could have made a box on it, but it's already too heavy. So, Lordy be, Lordy be. Well, I don't want any kids of my own. I got plenty of grandkids and great grandkids to worry about. I don't need any of my own to have to worry about on top of them. So my sister's fixing to have a complete hysterectomy. She said the other day. My daughter has already had my oldest daughter. She's already had one, and I ain't had nothing took out. I ain't even been snipped, clipped, tied, or nothing. I still got all my junk in there. Who's they, Brian? Who's they? They still said no. I just don't. I'm too old. Well, hell, okay. Well, look at it like this. If I had a kid right now, by the time the kid got 20 years old, I would be 98 if I'm even still alive by that time, which I probably won't be. Yep, I've still got all my junk in my trunk. Yep, I sure do, Johnny. Got it all, baby. Got it all. Oh, I never even had menopause, Brian. Somehow or another, I skipped it. I'm not sure how, but I did. I never went through menopause. I just stopped having my monthlies, um, and that was it. Don't ask me. I just never had menopause. Well, yeah, I got it going on, Johnny, but now I spend my whole time, my life, worrying about my taking care of my family and making sure everybody in the family's okay and worrying about family. That's all I pretty much do. And that's why I got to take these vacations and go on the road some lots of times. I have to escape and get me some tranquility while I'm fishing on a creek bank somewhere. So yeah, I never had hot flashes or I never had none of that shit. Mine just stopped when I was like about 45 or 46, Brian, and that was it. Oh no, they like talking about that stuff, Shady. Well, I don't know how I managed to skip it, but I did. Probably because I stayed busy and didn't pay any attention to it. Hell, I could have had it, not even knowed I'd had it, right? So I don't know. If I had it, I don't remember having it. I don't remember hot flashes. I don't remember none of that stuff. That's why I'm just assuming I skipped it. I guess that's possible. That's good, JoJo. Yeah, I think my daughter's doing menopause now. My oldest. I hear the birds out here though chirping. There's a lot of birds. Maybe the rain's going to be quit now for the day. I think it's supposed to come back in tonight though. It's still chilly. It's supposed to be close to around 70 today, 69 or 70. But there's not a bit of sun out. Not a bit. Mm, well, I'm trying to find frickin' this thing. Oh, it's nice, Shady, when you don't have that anymore. It's really nice. See, I don't have none of that. Yeah, they used to always say too that you couldn't get pregnant when you were on your cycle, but I think that's the time when you're the most fertile. Hmm. I think they had that all wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see who's restreaming me. Somebody might be already. I know I got stinky farts this morning. Brian, you're a mess. You're a mess, dude. Hmm. Was Evan live yesterday? That's weird. No, that was the other day. I know what it is. My phone's on the wrong date and time again. Yep, that was 2 days ago. I refreshed it. I don't use this other phone very often. Yep, now it's upright. Says Chandelier uploaded something, but I don't know. I haven't seen her around much lately. Hmm, hmm. That's what condoms are for. Hmm. Hmm. Says I'm live. 2 bucket listers found while metal detecting. What is a bucket lister? It's snow detecting. I don't know what a bucket lister is. Let me go look. Oh, the properties of was in the 1700s. I don't know what. What is a bucket lister?
Is it me or does everyone auditioning for this health insurance commercial look the same? It's not you. Health insurance
Maybe.
all the same. Well, that's not good. Well, except
I've never heard of a bucket lister though. So I don't know. This guy's metal detecting. He finds some cool stuff.
I'm not gonna get in. Hold on.
I got to get my metal detector out too when it gets
Yo, what's
warm.
going on, guys?
I need a
Man,
metal detector
I'm out here
around
with
here and
Josh
try to
again.
find some cool
Man, I'll
shit.
tell you, I'm so
I
excited.
bet there's
Josh,
stuff
I'm
around
excited,
here
man.
now.
Where are we right now? The historic Brockton Fairground. Nice, man. Yeah. We used to sit right there and watch the demolition derbies. We used to park all right here lined up. Each carload is $5 right here. We park. And man, that was pretty cool. Knowing that we were gonna go to the Brockton Fair and it was
They're metal. Sounds like they're from New York.
it was a landmark.
From they're at the Brockton Fairgrounds, metal detecting.
People took advantage of this, and times has changed. So now, no more Brockton Fair. But
Oh, they don't have a fair there anymore. He said, huh?
Where people used to park. See if we can get any coinage or anything.
I'm gonna zip it up a little bit, skim through it because
$1,000 dime. Here we go, finding money, baby.
he found a dime.
I wonder. Coin spill? What do we got? What do we got here, huh? Let's check. Whatever it is. What is it? Ah, part of the fence. Barbed wire. Look at that. Guys, it's barbed wire for the fence. And if you look, there used to be barbed wire going across that one right there. But over the years, it fell off or whatever. I know before when there was barbed wire, people used to throw their coat over. Great guy, great dad, all that stuff. You got it.
Well, I don't go to the carnivals and stuff anymore. All the games are rigged.
30,
and
31, 29 right here. What do we got? We got a quarter. We have a quarter right here. It sounds like it's
he's
right
finding money. Too. He's finding money.
Right here? Let me see if it's just right on the top. So it'll be right here, if anything. Okay? Let's go ahead and dig this bad boy up. Should be right there. Oh my goodness. Guys, what? Oh my goodness. What? Josh, whoa. Another dog tag.
Hmm.
I'm not joking. Guys, check that out.
He's finding dog tags.
1112 dog tag. The dog license right there for Brockton. My goodness. It's a rabies vax. Oh my goodness. And it has a phone number. Wow. 2014 it says. And on this
What's
it says
Hacksmith?
1112 for the dog license.
Let me go look.
How cool is that, man?
I'm trying
Love
to get this. Hang on.
That's so cool.
This phone doesn't want to turn on its own. I have to make it. Hacksmith. Well, there's several of them. I don't know which one. One's got 13 million subscribers. One's got 2.3 million subscribers. The biggest one? Okay. That's 13 million people. Let me go see what videos he's... Oh, that project? Oh, yeah. Oh, a spider. Oh, that's cool. I always have to let the commercial play through. Oh. Hey, Schwan. Ooh, yeah, I hope she's okay. Is she getting better, Red?
I think I'm building the world's largest rideable hexapod, Mega Hex. A passion project of mine that has taken up the past year and a half of my life. What started out as a simple 3-month build turned into a year and a half.
It looks like a big, gigantic spider.
We have to cut our losses for this project. That's a lot of mess, right? Oh, we even made 3 entirely different videos before scrapping them in favor of this video that you're watching right now. Whatever, I have a story for you. It all started when I came across a video of a Princess Auto excavator which was capable of orienting itself by using the bucket to stand up and maneuver. What stopped more legs lifting more bodies as one giant kingdom? As I was working on Power Loader and other hydraulic projects, I was like, this is doable. Like, we can do this. Alright guys, the plan is simple. Weld together 6 excavators, wire in all the engines, and then program away. I think we do it in 3 months. The first month went great. We partnered with Princess Auto for this project. They provided us with 6 excavators and an in-store spending budget. Without them, this project wouldn't be possible. When I first envisioned this thing,
yeah, people donated them all their stuff too to build it.
Each leg could just do the exact same motion.
Oh, that's good, Red.
Close to each other, which made the frame even bigger and even less stable. So we were like, okay, we have to make this a hexagonal frame. And that just was so
yeah, it's kind of like a big, gigantic, what do you call those things that fly
was no longer going to be the same between
in the air and takes pictures?
Had to have a specific motion profile.
Except this one just walks on the ground.
We're in way over our head.
I'm going to zoom it on up a little bit, see how far they get.
The thing I did was I added this computer fan to keep some fresh air moving across the servos to keep them all just a little bit cooler. And with different springs, all of the tuning we done that week was just outdoor, completely useless. And that was just like a huge hit for our progress. With testing this whole thing, I was starting up that engine, stopping it.
That's pretty interesting if I ever had the time. My problem is I can't keep my projects up that have to be done so I can get time to do something that I just want to build or do.
I don't think this thing will kill me. Worst case scenario, just like mild injury.
Mm.
Oh, I was wrong.
He's either got a harness seatbelt in it, Brian. I'll show it to you.
First, like rise up off the ground, like when you're all the way up high, it feels really satisfying.
Isn't it neat
When it
looking?
starts dropping off, it really
Weird, huh?
but honestly, the ride is smoother than I expected.
It's weird.
We need to max out all the motion.
I think it's
I think we
cooler
need to
than
increase
shit.
that step over distance, definitely. Yeah. Because when it's loaded, it's not moving very much, and it's slipping a lot. If we can get the legs off.
Yeah, I know. That's what I need. Some
So
sponsors.
let's bring it back inside for now. Lucky for us, Princess Auto sold other sizes of hydraulic cylinders, which were almost perfect drop-in replacements. We decided to try smaller cylinders on the tibia and larger cylinders on the femur.
We made the cylinder bigger because this joint was lifting a majority of the weight of the mega hex, and it wasn't.
He's talking about it like it's a human with a tibia and a femur and all that.
My grandfather.
Yeah, drone. Yeah, it looks like a big gigantic drone, but it don't go in the air. It just walks on the dirt. I'm wondering what they would do with it, though. That's pretty neat.
How many days I wanted to punch you in the face?
Probably used a lot of hydraulic parts, too. You know that?
They're all landing wrong.
Yep. They're all landing wrong. All the legs weren't going down right.
We killed the cylinder.
So they had to reprogram it.
Very quickly. Covered the whole thing in hydraulic fluid. Oh, my laptop.
After a spectacular cylinder explosion on the
Pretty
tibia,
neat, though, huh?
but the femur cylinders, they worked. Get back out there the next day, try it out again.
Yeah, I used a lot of hydraulics.
It was walking just a little bit better, just a little bit better, just a little bit better. And like the only thing that kept us going was that we're.
That's pretty neat, though. I'm not an engineer, but I could figure that enough out to do that, to do something like that. Uh-oh. Nikki shared something. Oh, it's Camden. He says while he's out enjoying his life and doing real meaningful things, like laying in his bed, massaging his colostomy bag, he says we're streaming for hours at a time, producing non-productive drama and hate-filled content. I haven't seen any hate-filled content today in my stream at all. So what is actually considered hate-filled content, okay? And he's thinking it takes a toll on me. I'm not the one laying up with a colostomy bag, dude. And you're way younger than me. He's like 46 years old. Got a colostomy bag in him. Going to be there the rest of his fucking life. Yep. Let's see. What should I put? Hang on. I don't know. I kind of like the hydraulics. Yeah, I said laying around in your bed, massaging your colostomy bag all day is not living life. Okay. Good share there, Nikki. Good share. Good share. Oh, let's see. I got to give you a like on that one. Hmm. Andy and oh, oh, good deal. Oh, now he's saying all eyes aren't on me. Now, yesterday he was saying all eyes are on me. Now, today he's saying all eyes aren't on me. He needs to make up his freaking mind. My God. Oh, 33 wins again. This is Evan's thing. And always will win by Faggot. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it, Evan. I love it. Well, yeah, and as you notice, he had a hard time getting the legs the same size so that they would maneuver at the same time, right? You know, one leg would move, and the other leg would move in a different spot, like it's not supposed to do that. In other words, and I think that's where he had to change out those hydraulics in the legs and the femur and the uh, tibular, whatever you called it. He had them just a little bit off sized. JoJo. See, I get all the notifications on this other phone. I don't get any on this other one. I think it also says in here somewhere that Sam is going to get him a new man because he's wearing a new fancy skirt today. I think that's what it says. Oh, Red, does she like spaghetti? I'm seeing one of Red's streams here. Oh, Will I Am? He's in Florida. He came in the other day. Oh, Green Thing must have a new boyfriend. She's advertising this guy's channel. Says join my friend in his live, and his name is God's Hero Live. Uh-oh. But yet he's got a picture of Noodles on there. Now, isn't that weird? Oh, Noodles is her friend now. I guess I'm going to assume that's what she's doing, advertising her friend Noodles, right? Oh, Ryder has advertised Operation Finger Training is on for tomorrow. Get her done. Who's he finger training tomorrow? I can't wait to see. Maybe he has a boyfriend now. I've seen his pantyhose and his women's wigs. Jesse did a little shorty too. I like that, Jesse. That's very nice. Oh yeah, I saw that, Tracy. Yep, I saw that too. He's triggered. He's really triggered. Oh, here's one. Operation Hog Ring has commenced. Good luck, operatives. Long live the BDA. What in the fuck is a BDA? Funny, he only gets 2 comments on there, and one is from Sam. They're weirdos. I'm giving Nikki likes on all of hers. People starting more rumors. Charles Tell-all. But Charles is the one starting the rumors. Oh, that's funny. I think he's trying to pass that on to somebody else. I got to dig back down now. I had to push the back up. Uh-oh. Oh, we already looked at that one. That one was about salty pickles, this pickle. Okay, now let's go. Then there's a Mad Mac. He says he's nervous about something. Oh, okay, Brian. Wait a minute, let's see. Uh-oh, let me go back. I know them some weird motherfuckers. Mac's buying views and then he's bragging about his views being up. Nobody watches his crap. His views are not up. What's the BDA? What is that, Johnny? That's what he says, the BDA. He said, Ryder said, Operation Hog Ring has commenced. Good luck, operatives. Long live the BDA. Johnny, you should have seen the women's pantyhose and wigs that was found in his room when I cleaned all that shit out of there and threw it away, along with his white supremacist training manuals, DVDs, books, and all that stuff training him to be a white supremacist, of course. Oh my God, there's no way his dick is big, Red. His belly sticks out 3 feet. And when a man gets a big old belly like that, the dick goes in, farther in, farther in, farther in, and farther in. Oh, the banana mushroom army. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, so his dick is not very big. Believe me, it's not. It's not possible. It's mathematically not possible, and I've never seen it. Okay, but mathematically, it's not possible for him to have a large penis. No, it's not possible. Sorry, sorry about his bad luck. It is not possible. Not. Oh Lord. Well, I'm gonna go into town and get the free lunch today, Red. And I got because I got to go to the hardware store, and I got to figure out which of those little Y adapters I got to get to so I can start hooking some of that water back together. I think I've got enough pipe and fittings. There's only a few of them that I was out of because I haven't had to do that one in a while. So I guess I ran out of them or couldn't find them. They're not there. But I got to cut that whole freaking connection slot out around the water heater that connects to all the sinks from the water heater. That's what I got to repair. And one piece coming up to the cold. Day before yesterday, I got some of those repaired, and this little saw's working great. Oh hell, I bust a nut laughing at the stupidity they put out, Red. Nobody started any rumors except for Charles, and he's the one saying somebody started rumors. He started the rumor about Basic Bob and me and Andrew. And just because somebody has an identification showing they were in the military does not mean that they got an honorable discharge from the military. Perhaps that is why he does not have VA benefits, right? Because if he would have had VA benefits, he would be going to a VA hospital with his colostomy bag issues I'm talking about. So that tells me that he may have been in the military, but he did not leave with an honorable discharge. I like to see his DD 214. That's what I'd like to see, and see what that thing says. He was probably trying to sell drugs to the military men. And there's JoJo. Oh yeah, Priscilla Presley passed away, you guys. Oh yeah, he's working them. Yeah, he is. He's working those dummies. Him and Charles both. But the thing of it is they're working him. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, but they're working him. That's the thing. He don't even realize he's being worked like a new puzzle. Huh? See, they're getting him to do their work, and they don't have to do anything anymore. They pushed it on his lap. I like this one. Nikki says they laugh at me because I'm different, and it says I laugh at them because they're all the same. Yeah, they're all morons. Oh yeah, definitely. He's just hunting for people with money that he thinks he's going to be able to um, sell drugs to. Here he is again, but he doesn't watch my shit. It says, in reference to your post, I did not realize you were the YouTube police and had imposed restrictions on when or how many times a person could post to their community tab. It says, oh, by the way, who are you two creepers stalking me and what I post? Seems like something a deranged lunatic narcissist would do. Please get a life. He's got to be looking in the mirror and referring to himself. And down at the bottom, it says, remember Operation Cuckoo's Nest. So, you think Camden is Cuckoo's Nest? No, that's Sam. That's Sam. No, Cuckoo's Nest is Sam. He basically just admitted it on this comment that he put under one of Camden's posts. Morons. And see, most of his posts, nobody even comments on. He gets no likes on them. He gets no comments. And see, listen to this one. That fake account, that's his name. He's on.
I'm not saying it's a fake account, but nobody knows who it is. I don't like the little shadow artists. Do you?
I get it, because he's not been on a panel or.
Yeah, because I'm sure you have Basic Bob's info because you went out and got mine.
I've had yours since I first met you.
Why?
Maybe I liked you.
That's weird.
Honey, is that you? I told you to make it Honey Biz. No, they're just either that or they're just trying to make us think that that's Sam. They do that all the time. No, they're. Oh, is that you, Cuckoo? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, no. That isn't what I'm saying. I think Sam and Camden are trying to insinuate that Sam is Cuckoo's Nest because he's talking about Operation Cuckoo Nest, right? I get you, honey. It's okay. I'm not going to take your wrench away. Yeah. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying, though? Yeah, they're trying to insinuate so everybody here will think you're Cuckoo's Nest and block you, right? Nah, I don't follow their rules. I make my own up as I go along. I don't follow their damnation. I think that's what you call that. All righty. Yeah, it was under Charles Camden's page, and it was a comment by Sam. It was on Camden's page on one of his posts about me. I don't remember. I passed it all up now. I've scrolled through it, but and then Sam was commenting on it, but it was on Rider 58. It was on his page. Yeah, that's Red. That's the real one. Okay. That's the real cuckoo nest. Oh, no way. Is he really? He's claiming that you're fleeing the authorities. Oh my God, what a whack job, Pansy. He's a nutcase from hell. Yeah, it's over there somewhere. It was just like a day ago, I think. It was in the last day or two of his posties. Yeah, there you go. Help me, Pansy. You know I'll hide you out, honey. You know I got plenty of hiding places. You come see Big Stale. She'll protect you. And we'll sit here and tell them that we don't know where you're at. We'll make fake hoot owl calls back to them from the woods. Yeah, he doesn't seem to like you very well, Pansy. He doesn't like anybody that I've met, you know, in real life. Yeah, he goes after all them. He's became quite the little troll though since he joined YouTube, and Sam and Tally groomed him and taught him how to troll. I'm just looking on my other phone. I'm gonna put my I'm gonna get up here and turn my inverter on. Oh, watch out, Sam. Yeah, I was gonna change that door knob thing yesterday, and I have to go dig out the right size screwdriver. My Phillips was too big that I had out. Now I got to find this. Here we go. I found it. Now we'll do a switchy. What is? Red, sweet honey. It's not. It's cuckoo's nest. Red. What I'm saying is Sam was trying to act like he's cuckoo's nest. Operation Cuckoo Nest. Whatever in the fuck he's talking about. Him and Camden and their stupid shit. Oh, Cuckoo, you're silly. Don't you delete your channel. That's not honey, that's cuckoo. Yeah. Yeah, oh, he's definitely not that bright. Yeah, we're gonna hide you out, Panji. Panya. We're gonna hide you out. We will protect you. If nothing else, I will sneak you in the back of my van, and you can ride underneath with my spare tire thing, and I will take you down and store you out at Peep's house out in her trailer with her spare car parts. Oh, okay, Red. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was Honey changed her name again, but he's stuck with it now for so many days. He can't change it again. So we're going to have to get used to Cuckoo being Sweet Honey. Oh, that's Sam that'll try to sue you. He gets real upset real easy. I could get you to Europe. I'll get you. We'll get you over. We'll get you over to JoJo's and Rick Sanchez's. We'll get you over there, and they'll take care of you there. JoJo will take real good care of you at her place. Anyway, I'm going to shut that off because I'm going to charge this other phone up a little bit. I like sweet and sour sauce on mine. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, Cuckoo. That was sweet of you, honey. Yeah, we like you, Cuckoo. I don't care what anybody says. He might. Rick's been a little strange lately, but I can't help but still like Rick. I'm not mad at him for showing me his penis again, you know? Um, I don't know. Rick gets sick sometimes. I wish he would just get better. Well, hey, you and Rick could build electric bikes together. Panya, Panya. I always call you Pangy. Yeah, y'all could build those electric bikes together. You could build a bunch and sell them. Make a fortune and become rich. He's not going to, Shady. He can't. The tires will burst. He's too fat to ride a tricycle, tricycle. He's just too big. He can't ride a bicycle. He's too big and fat now. He was 150 pounds lighter when he rode that bicycle before. Now he's way too heavy. He would have to buy custom tires for it. No lie. Oh, Lord. Uh, mm. Well, honestly, I think his leg will burst first, and then the tires. I'm going to cut this cheese open and eat it. I had one pack of cheese left from Evan's cheese thing he sent me for Christmas, and I'm going to eat the cheese with the mustard. I'm hungry. Oops. I don't know why I can't hit my trash bag this morning. But I can't hit it. There we go. There we go. Haha. Now I gotta find the rest of that honey mustard stuff. Oh, it's got horseradish in it too. Where's it at? There it is. I've got about a half a jar of that. That's enough. I'm going to. No, seriously, Bob, it's really good. And this it's hot. And it's not hot. Horseradish in it. I got to get this little knife here so I can slice it. stick it down in the jar. Some waxer to go with it too. That's the sound. I got another hour, and then me and Sam are going to go get the lunch, and then I got to run back and try to get some of those lines fixed. I'm back. My whole internet went out that time. Ooh, it is kind of hot. That mustard, I mean. I think it's the cheese. It's the cheese, not the mustard. The cheese is a jalapeno blend. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. Rick does work better by himself. That way, if he messes something up, nobody will see it, and he can fix it before anybody sees it. It is embarrassing if he messes something up, but he is pretty smart about building them electric bikes. Ooh, his jalapeno is hot, y'all. Damn, I had enough of that. I'm gonna get me some crackers now. Ugh. Bye, Shady. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I traveled across the United States one time and I lived on crackers and potted meat. And now I can't stand potted meat. I love me some basic Bob. No, no lie. And now that we're partners in crime, I think I love him better. Ooh, I ain't getting wet. Jesus, hot. It's probably habanero in it. Ah, my eyes are watering. Okay, I'll try to keep it on when I go down to get the lunch. I gotta stop and put some gas in this van. Now I think I'm getting about empty again. Accepting gas donations today if anybody wants to donate, because my van's almost on E. Well, I keep having to go to town to get more parts for this frickin' fix this water here. Mm. Oh, it's about Operation Honey Bucket now? Oh, Lord. I don't know why they're going after you, cuckoo, but it's over on Rider 58's junk, Basic Bob, and it's in the comments from Sam. See, I thought Sam was trying to insinuate that he was Cuckoo's Nest because I didn't understand it. And things are about to get sticky. Oh boy. Yeah, they did something called Operation Cuckoo Nest, whatever that is. Remember, he had that Operation Fuzzy Bucket something or other, bunny or something. I think that's when he was teaching his finger training his dogs thing. Maybe that operation is to finger train Camden's colostomy bag and clean it out. It looks like it's getting a little over full to me. He acts like he goes out and has a life. He lays in that bed all day long, getting fatter by the day because he doesn't move. He doesn't go anywhere. He doesn't do anything. He's a big fat blobby slob. Sorry, but I just don't like people like him. Instead of just admitting the truth, he wants to makes it out like I did it when it was him. He did it, not me. Yeah, that's what I was saying. No, I said it was in Sam's comment about Operation Cuckoo Nest. And I don't know. I thought he was trying to insinuate he was you or something. I don't know. Anyway, my bad. But it's just crazy. Whatever it is crazy. Cuckoo. You know what I'm saying? They're both loonies a fucking tick. And then Green Thing advertising Noodles' channel like they're best friends. That's what she said. That's her friend. Hell, he lives just a few minutes away from her. If he's her friend, how come she's never met him? Hell, if he lived that close to me, I'd go meet him. See, Cuckoo, use that. Oh, no. No, don't destruct Cuckoo Nest. No, I read what he said, though. It just said Operation cuckoo nest, something. I don't know. I forgot what it said now because I was over looking at it earlier. But I done shut that phone off. I had to look at it on my other phone. You better not self-destruct my cuckoo nest. What will I do? What will I do? I got to put my clip back on my crackers so they don't get wet and get moist and be burnt. No, I thought maybe he was cloning you or something, you know. Hell, you never know with that nut job what he's doing, to be honest. I think I about peeled off all the Smurf blue glue off my hands finally. I peeled on it since yesterday. I got that blue PVC glue all over my hands yesterday. Both hands was covered in it. That'll work. I got tools. I'll be in on that rebuilding. That's okay. Sweet honey bucket is fine. I'm not sure how honey's going to take it, but mm-mm-mm. They got so many secret operations going on now. They're worse than our government. Like they're trying to say me and Basic Bob are gathering information and giving it to Andrew. Honestly, I haven't talked to Andrew forever. And I don't think I've ever spoke to Basic Bob. I know I haven't. I don't even think Basic Bob has my phone number. Maybe I should have gave it to him earlier. That way, in case we need to get together to compare documents. I think that's pretty neat. We could compare documentation. I got to go get some more parts. I got to go get their T's, but they're reducers, and they reduce the 5/8 down to the what is it, half inch, the smaller size. Anyway, they reduce it down. I've got plenty of 3/4 T's, and I got plenty of 5/8 T's, but I don't have any 5/8s that reduce that one side of the T comes out smaller. Anyway, that's what well, I'm gonna pick those up after I come back from getting lunch. I'll leave here in about an hour to go get our lunch, and then on the way back, I'm gonna stop at the hardware store and run in and pick up. I'm gonna leave this. I'll leave the stream running, but I'm gonna pick up those teas. I see I got plenty of all this other stuff. I believe I thought I had some of those out there, but I didn't. And then I turned around and I found the 3/4 caps to plug off this other line. Yeah, I found about 4 of them. I didn't even think I had any the other day. And I dug around, and finally I found 4 caps. So if I need to cap anything else off, I can. I don't have the money to buy shutoff valves, so I'm going to have to put straight line back in because those shutoff valves were cracked too, those plastic inline ones. And so there's not going to be any in there. I'm just going to be running straight pipe. I'm happy to do it the cheapest way I could do it this time. I don't have the money to do it right. Oh, no, Honey doesn't get upset at anybody. Honey just jokes around. Honey just has fun. You got to learn Honey. Honey doesn't dislike anyone that I know of, except for maybe Sam. Of course, everybody dislikes him, but no, Honey doesn't dislike you. I can tell you, Honey doesn't. Honey loves everybody. She just likes to cut up and joke around, and have fun. Because see, that's what my stream's all about: cutting up, joking, having fun. It's them that takes everything so serious. There's Charles. Charles, I'm going to make sure that Basic Bob
Uh-huh.
gets my phone number. That way, if we get any really good information on anybody, we can shuffle it right on over to Andrew. Okay? He don't have my phone number yet. I gave my phone number to Eljo last night too.
Honey doesn't like me, so there's that. So you never know with that woman.
I've never seen her say she didn't like you. She doesn't like Sam.
Oh, she timed Stony Crow out and blamed it on me. So she must not like me that much.
Well, if
She's
she
a little.
timed anybody out, it was an accident because Honey never uses her wrench. And believe it or not,
Well, we got
I
we got
blocked
receipts of it.
Honey. Listen, on accident, I blocked Honey, and not Lisa one day in the same night. Because when I go to
Mm-hmm.
scroll to show, you know how it holds chats for review, and you go to click on it. Well, if somebody else clicked it before you, it jumps the chat, and when
Mm-hmm.
it jumps the chat, it just double clicks on whatever's under it. And I blocked both of them in the same night on accident. And they're both my bestie
Unbelievable.
friends. Yeah. So I'm just telling you how that does that. Believe me, she likes Stony. If she did block her, it was an accident. She didn't catch it. You know, she didn't see it.
Yeah.
I
Well, it
don't
is
think
what it is.
nobody over here dislikes Stony that I know of. Nobody.
What about Basic Bob? See, you already have my info, so I mean,
Basic
I
Bob
mean,
does.
you do.
Oh,
So
I do.
I
Yes,
don't know
but I
what I'm
didn't give
gonna
it to
do with
I didn't give it
myself.
to anyone. And
Uh
I
huh.
don't honestly, I don't have any way to contact Basic Bob, and I haven't talked to Andrew in months and months and months. He don't call me no more or nothing.
You gotta watch me. I'll fling some spaghetti at the wall.
I know, but you know how well I love spaghetti. Seriously.
But even if you
Oh,
do fling
and
something at the
listen,
wall,
the other thing is honestly,
it'll flush
Evan
out the
didn't buy
truth.
me that pizza. I bought that pizza when I got my check, but Evan, but get
I
this,
thought because he
Evan,
said he was sending a pizza, and all of a
no,
sudden I hear you
no, no,
bitching for like an hour about how shitty
no,
it
no, no.
was.
Listen, Evan sent me Chinese food, but Evan
Oh,
goes up there and he asks me, "What kind of Chinese food do you want?" And I
I
said
need cat.
Italian. No,
I
I
need
said
cat to come up
Italian,
here.
and that's when he was joking about the pizza part.
I need cat to come up here and read my sign. I'm a Gemini.
Cool. Geminis and Virgos get along. I'm Virgo.
Are you?
Yeah, through and
Yeah.
through. Virgo through and through. But yeah, I was going to let you know about that. No, but it was funny because he asked me what kind of Chinese food do you want. He said he was going to order it and send it over on DoorDash, right?
What'd you
And
order?
he ordered it for me because I didn't know what to order. I don't
Oh,
order. I don't go to Chinese. But
yeah.
anyway, I got chicken. I got chicken and chicken. We got sweet and sour chicken, and there was a big bag full of shit. Big bag, not a lot. There was a lot of food. I ate on it for 2.5 days. But
Yeah.
seriously, he asked me what did I want from the Chinese restaurant, and I said
Oh,
Italian.
I thought, oh
And
God,
he
that's
busted out
embarrassing.
laughing. He says, I didn't think something about Chinese had Chinese pizza or something like that. I don't know. Some kind of comment, but
You got to be careful taking hillbillies out to eat. It can get embarrassing.
oh, I know, especially me.
So,
Me and Dio used to go to the World Buffet and eat, and we always ate with chopsticks, and everybody around us stared at us like, why are those Americans eating with chopsticks?
that is so funny.
But I get some of everything that's shrimp usually because I eat the shrimp or the sweet and sour chicken. Anything that's sweet and sour, I love.
Well, I found a Chinese restaurant that I like up here.
I think we've only got one here, but I like all kinds of food. That's why I like the World Buffet because I can get food from all over the world there. You know,
Buffets are good.
Yeah. And it's not that expensive. It's really not.
You're gonna have to talk to somebody that pulled it out, Pansy. First of all, that's where you need to start.
Oh, she blocked me yesterday. Again, that's the second time.
Who?
That Sarah chick.
Oh, I don't even go in there. She's got court on
I'm
the
I'm
17th. She
I'm
better
unsubbing from her. I don't even like watching her anyway. I just
she
thought I'd
better
give
get
her
her
a
fucking
view and
ass
chat.
over to Stillwater County for her court, or she's gonna be in trouble.
She blocked me because she says she gets bad vibes from me.
Well, I do too, but I don't block you.
I
Well, you might be
know.
blocked.
No, I'm not. I'm not blocked in your
Cat
chat.
told me I gotta watch out for you.
Who told you that?
Cat, crafty cat.
Oh, Crafty Cat.
But I think it was because of your sign, like you're sneaky. Because she's always doing the signs.
Yeah, she reads my
I'm a
cards
Gemini,
often.
so that is like the twins or whatever. So I
Right.
can be a handful.
Yep. See, and I'm the Virgin, Virgo, the Virgin, naturally.
You did too, Cat. You said don't mess with Stella. You better watch out for her. This was like I don't know, like 3 months ago. I don't think she remembers. She wasn't getting a lot of sleep.
She was probably teasing you too. You
She
know, we
was
tease.
teasing me.
We
She's
I
always
was gonna say
teasing
we
me.
tease. Cat and I we tease a lot.
Oh, I got me a cup of coffee, and I'm ready to roll.
Well, I'm gonna go down to the soup kitchen today and get the free lunch, and on my way back, I got to stop and pick up some reducer teas for my water line thing. I told you I spent my last money getting
Yes,
that little
that's what
saw
you
the
told
other
me.
day that I needed. Yeah, I got that.
You
It's a
told me
small
that,
one.
Cat, and you said something like she'll get you or something. So I don't know. It wasn't
I'm
nefarious.
gonna get you one way or another. There's a song about everything, Charles. See, I relate everything everybody says to music. Believe it or not, no, everything somebody says, it pops up in my mind some kind of song, and I don't know why, but my brain thinks like that. Okay, Sam, he's trying to shake my hand. We'll go for a ride in a little bit. You
Did
need to go
you and
outside.
Cadillac Sam, are you guys getting along better now?
Me? No, he hates me. He wants me dead. Go
Oh,
outside.
still?
Oh yeah.
I thought he's been chilling out in the slabs a little bit.
Yeah, but he still comes back and throws those hate comments at, which I don't care. He's never going to come here. I know that. Nobody's ever came here, Charles. 4 years,
You
unless they've
live
been
out in the
invited.
middle
No,
of
now people have
nowhere.
came here, but they've been invited. You see what I'm saying?
But if
Nobody
you're traveling,
uninvited has
oh,
ever
well,
came
I
here.
had an uninvited visitor.
Did you really?
Yeah, that's why I split ass and come out here.
Damn. Well, 4 years, my address has been out there. Oh, and I think I freaked out Eljo because I told him his son was sick last night and he was throwing up. And I told him, I said, go take care of your son and call me later. And then he goes, well, I don't have your number. So I typed my phone number in his chat, and then he shut his stream down, turned it private. I think I scared him, but he still didn't call because I think he probably thinks I gave him somebody else's phone number. But I didn't. I gave him mine. Everybody's got my phone number, but very couple of people in here.
Yeah.
Very few people that don't have my phone number. I hand it out like candy. I mean, my God, everybody should have it by now. I know Tally's got it. Tally used to fuck with me on calls a lot. I know. I'm just saying everybody's got it, right? Well, it's because I've had the same
There's a
number.
damn seagull over here staring at me.
Well, I've had the same number, Charles, for 23 years. I'm not going to change it, you know? It will be the same till the day I die. So if you got my number now, if you lose your phone and you can't find your contacts, I still got the same number. Just remember
I gotta
that.
feed this bird. I want to give him something.
Oh, that bird, did you not see that
I
heron?
don't have nothing.
Roger said it was a heron. It was in that water. I tried to get it in a video. I don't know if I did very good with it. But that heron wanted to go with me. And he
Yeah,
moved.
Rodney.
He moved from that spot he was in eating fish, and he came over, got in the water right in front of my van. okay, right in front of where I'm parked. And then he stood there talking to me, and I couldn't understand a word he was saying. I just kept telling him, I can't take you with me because I don't have any ponds or anything where I live, to put you in to eat fish. I think he wanted to go with me. And then I found that little mole. I kept looking around at all those mole holes. They were way over by the bathrooms, right?
Stella, this
Hmm?
seagull is staring right at me.
He wants to go with you. Is he talking to you yet? He will.
I don't know. I'll show him. See?
Oh, look, so pretty. I love water birds, waterfowl. But that mole moved up right beside my van and made about 4 or 5 mounds. And I videoed him. And then he went down in there and he caught me videoing him. He pulled the dirt in on top of himself and went down in one of those other tunnels. He ran.
He
That's my
ran.
only 2
He
critters I
ran.
got to video.
I haven't videoed any critters. I just videoed like stuff so
I
far.
like videoing the critters though, because sometimes they're pretty funny.
Oh man. I tell you.
But my fire videos the other day, they got a hell of a
What's
lot of
up,
views.
Red?
Both of them, the ones I took of my burning my leaves. I made 2
Oh
little
shit,
shorts.
yeah. Stella. I got 10,000 views on a picture of some burning hay.
Damn. But
So
I get I set that up to where my shorts get monetized now. They finally let
now
me
he's
monetize.
screaming at me.
I told you
Stupid
he
bird.
would start talking to you.
Well,
He's
he
wanting
is.
you to take him with you.
Well, I'm not taking him with me, but I don't have nothing to give him either.
Well, just tell him that you can't take him with you because you do not have a place to keep him. Just tell it.
Actually, I
That's what
do.
I told that heron. He finally understood what I was saying.
I forgot about this stuff.
Animals know cool people. You know what I mean? If an animal don't like somebody, then you shouldn't trust them either. Soon,
I don't know if they don't like these tomatoes or what. Maybe
he's
they
saying
don't like them.
no, 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 no. He wants something else.
Yeah, they don't want the tomatoes.
You ain't got no bread or nothing?
No, I've
Crackers?
got a classic Cobb salad.
Birds, I
They're
don't
not.
think eat vegetables. They'll eat bread and
Okay.
crackers or seafood.
They don't like salad.
I don't think they eat greens
Okay.
unless it's seaweed. I think they might eat seaweed, but I doubt it. I mean, I don't think they're going to eat seaweed when they got a whole pond full of fish to eat.
Now, if they don't eat these and I open this bag, it's gonna be angry. They're not even coming for the chip. The hell with these seagulls, fuckers. They just want to be my friend. They're
That
not hungry.
Yeah, they just want to talk to you and go with you. I'm telling you, that heron wanted to. It moved from where it was at. It'd been there for days at that same spot. And the last day I was there, it moved over right in front of my van like it was trying to go with me. It had big, tall legs. It stood up in the water. But the way they fish is so neat. He just stood. They don't move. They
These
stand there and they just look
seagulls.
in the water. So they've got really good eyesight, right? And then as soon as they see a minnow or something get close enough to them, they just scoop that little scoop bill down in the water and grab it right up and gulp it right down.
You can
Look
have
like
those
Jose
chips
eating a
back.
slice
I
of
don't like
pizza.
barbecue ones. I told you that.
No, they're not gonna like barbecue.
Hell, they're picky. They want French fries, and they know
Yeah,
McDonald's don't start having French fries till 10:30.
yeah, I know.
They rejected a potato chip and tomatoes. It's
That's not what they
unbelievable.
want. You
I
ain't
know they
got no
want.
kind of crackers in there?
Oh, I do have crackers. Stella, I already threw out a potato chip. You want
A
me to open
potato
a
chip
pack
is
of?
not a cracker.
Okay, I have crackers.
Okay,
I
try a
forgot about
cracker.
that. It's in my backpack. I have like a survival food kit with soup and crackers and stuff. And
Yeah, I got one of them sitting here.
I might actually have an open pack of crackers in the Ziploc bag if I can find them. That would be good because they'd be stale. Oh, there's people coming. Ah, I'm gonna get badgered for feeding the wildlife. I'll wait till these people leave.
And the chickens, the little younger chickens, not the mamas, they come to me every day for their crackers. They love. I crumble the crackers up and throw them out the door, and they pick up every little pecking spot of them.
Yeah.
They
Well,
love crackers.
I thought you got rid of your chickens.
They're not my chickens.
Oh,
They just
you
come to
just
visit me.
okay. So you just take care of them.
No, they just come to visit me twice a day, every day. They come for the crackers.
I'm putting a cracker out, and if they don't eat it, I swear, I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Uh, okay. I think they even heard the cracker or something. How can
Get
they
the
see? They
cracker.
haven't even got close to it.
Did you flip it like a frisbee so I get close to them?
They're not like the ravens. The ravens are more brave. Okay, now
I
he
think
got the cracker, Stella. He liked the cracker.
I
Man,
told
he ate
you.
that fast.
I know they'll gobble them crackers up like they're going out of style. All the birds I've noticed, the birds, the chickens, it don't matter. Any kind of birds will eat crackers,
Yeah, he
and it's
liked
good
the
for them. It's
cracker.
not harmful to them. They need that salt actually that's in them. If they're saltines,
Uh-oh. Here comes code enforcement. I'm gonna get a ticket for feeding the birds.
just I'll tell him I told you to do it.
I'm just joking. It's a city bus.
No, I was gonna say just tell him I told you to, and I'll tell him I did. Tell him he could write me a ticket and mail it to me.
They want another cracker, Stella. Oh my God, this guy's walked around twice already. He's back. I have to feel bad for this guy.
Is he hungry? Maybe he wants a cracker.
Oh, there's food here. I don't think people go hungry in this town.
Oh, okay.
But um,
They don't go hungry around here. That's what gets me though when they put them ads up on Facebook
I
and
think
say,
he's lost,
I've got,
Stella. He's
and they'll go,
carrying
oh, I got
everything.
6 kids and we got no food. And that's ridiculous because there's food banks all over this town. And there's
Yeah.
the soup kitchen and there's a Salvation Army that serves meals. You can get lunch and dinner. You know what I'm saying? You can go to these food pantries and get all kinds of food. And that's what burned me out when I was on Facebook seeing those people trying to make you feel sorry for them. They want you to give them money, is what they're wanting you to do, right? And they
Okay.
got that many
He
kids, they
likes
should
the
have food
birds too.
stamps out the ass anyway.
He's chasing the birds.
Oh,
He likes the birds. He's not chasing them like in a bad way.
playing with them.
Yeah. He's talking to
Sam
them and
doesn't
stuff.
even bother the birds. The birds will come out there and land all around Sam.
You think Sam is a bird man?
My dog,
Oh, your dog Sam. Okay.
my dog I was talking about. No, the birds will come out here and they'll fly and land and pick stuff off the ground, little crumbs of things that Sam leaves behind, and they'll pick it all up. I put raisins out there for them the other day, but
Oh,
they
they have
didn't.
little webbed feet. The seagulls have webbed feet. That's funny.
Maybe it's so they can swim.
Yeah, it is. I forgot they had webbed feet. Um, do you know how to swim, Stella?
Of course I do.
Oh, okay. That's good. It's always a good thing to know.
Well, I learned to swim back when I was a kid in the Ohio River, and then when I got older, I took swimming lessons because I had a crush on a lifeguard. He was
Huh?
totally hot. right? And so I signed up
Okay.
to take swimming lessons just so I could go out there and stare at this hot lifeguard all day.
Oh no.
Yeah, he'd make me
There's
dive off the dock. Okay, the water was maybe 25, 30 foot deep. It wasn't very deep. But he'd just leave me there, tell me to tread water. Hour later, I'd say, "Am I done yet?" He'd say, "No, go ahead, a little bit longer." I'm going, "Okay." I'm still treading water, and he's over there teaching these other people how to really swim. That
Stella.
he knew I knew how to swim, I think.
There's like 20 of them here now. You want to
They always
see?
bring the family. They got to
I
feed their
know.
family.
That's what they're doing.
Squirrels do the same thing when you feed squirrels. They'll go get the rest of the family and bring all of them out here wanting something.
This is where it gets in trouble. I've had trouble with seagulls before. And maybe I'm trying to have trouble. I don't know.
Well, as long as they
Sorry.
don't fly up and shit on your window, you're okay.
There's about a dozen of them here now. Oh,
I
a
always
couple of them
wanted to
will leave.
raise, the carrier pigeons. I always wanted to raise those, but I never have.
The homing pigeons?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The ones that'll actually carry messages and things. You wrap
They
them
come
around their
back.
leg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are cool. That's still realistic. People still do that.
yeah, I know. And people actually make jewelry out of their poop. Did you know that?
Well, that's I'll let you do that one. I'm
No,
not
I've seen
interested
I've
in
seen
that.
it. I've seen things online. People actually take pigeon shit and they let it like they don't collect it until it's hard. After it's laid there for a while,
Do you
and they
not
actually
realize how
make jewelry
disgusting
with
that
it.
is?
Yeah, but they make jewelry with it, and people actually buy it. That's how disgusting it is. People actually buy it.
I'm telling you, there's something wrong with people these days. Oh, I see what's going on.
I think mostly the pigeons I've seen were in those older neighborhoods that had those really tall buildings. The two
This
or three
guy,
story buildings, apartments, or whatever. And they've been there for 50 million years, and that's usually where pigeons have a tendency to hang out and land and stuff.
I'm starting to feel really bad for this guy. He's now moving carts from two different stores, and this is the second time I've seen him pushing carts. So maybe he's got him a little job, but he's carrying all of his stuff with him.
Well, maybe he gets paid by returning the carts.
Yeah, I think maybe there's. I hope that that's the case because a lot of times people will have a job like that and then they won't have it anymore and they'll get fired and they'll just keep doing it because he's got problems. It just sucks. I don't even like seeing stuff like
But
this.
those carts cost those stores a lot of money to
I know.
replace them, and so they can pay him a few bucks and $1 a cart or something. And he'll go back in a day and bring them 50 carts back up there, and make him $50.
Yeah. Did I tell you I left my window all the way down the other night?
In the rain.
Well, it wasn't raining much, but I was told that this area you got to be careful. You got to lock your car. If I'm going to stay up in that area where I was staying, you got to lock your car. You got to this and that. And I left my window down all night. I only took one of my bags in, and nothing was messed with. I have earbuds. I mean, nothing was even.
Well, I told you, didn't I, when I was out there camping at that lake with Rodders and Beckers, that young couple, I know they planned on robbing my van. They didn't expect anybody to be inside of it.
Yeah.
And then that girl acted like I knew her mother. And I've never even been there in my life. There's no way I could have known her mother. I knew she's blowing smoke in my ass. So I went along with it. I trolled her a little bit. I said, "Oh, yeah, I remember your mama. She OG as hell." you know, how I try to put on my country act. And they asked for one. They asked me if I had a cigarette because once I flung the door open in their face, right? They didn't expect anybody to be in there and open the door. They barely tapped on it. I could barely hear them. I knew they were thieves because they barely knocked, right?
Yeah.
And so I flung the door open, and so he kind of stuttered a little bit. And he says, "Have you got a cigarette?" And I handed him a whole handful. I said, "Is that enough?" Because if that was really what they wanted, I didn't want them coming back all night long asking for a cigarette, right? So I gave him like a half a pack. And they stayed there for a long period of time. And the guy was in a car and the girl was riding one of those little 50cc scooters.
Yeah.
There was a guy and a girl together, but they were on two different vehicles. And that was weird. And then I get back up here and Thanksgiving morning, about 3 o'clock in the morning, pouring down rain. Some weirdo comes up here yelling through my van door, "Open up and let me in." I said, "Open up, fuck. If you don't get the fuck out here, I'm going to start popping caps in that ass." And they told off hauling ass back down my driveway, and they were carrying a black plastic trash bag. I didn't know who it was. Some guy had a baseball cap and dark hair. That's all I could see because it was dark and the windshield was rainy over. I really couldn't see much. But, I gave him the warning.
They're really
That's all I have to
suspicious.
do. Yeah. I thought it was, no, they were going to come up here probably try to break in my van and rob it.
Oh, no, I mean these birds.
Oh,
They're
well,
like they won't come super close to the car. Like this one's trying, but all the others are like 10 foot back, and there's only one up here that's brave. Oh, he got him one.
Well,
But
that's
now
why
he flew.
people always ask me if I'm afraid being out there traveling and going places all by myself. And no, I'm not afraid. There's nothing to fear but fear itself, and
That's what I'm saying. If you live a life in fear, it's gonna suck for you.
yep, I just don't fear anything. I used to be terrified of thunderstorms, but I'm not anymore. Now I can get out, walk around in them. Doesn't even faze me. I sit right here in a tornado coming at me in this van. Don't even bother me. I just wait, Oh, well, it's either going to
I
hit
don't
me or it's not.
I don't
One of
miss
the
that.
two.
Being around people that like panic when there's storms. Oh my god.
I didn't even panic when my van caught on fire, parked right next to the gas pumps.
Was yours like Tasha Teeling's where it started getting signals and it was trying to fry you and stuff?
No, mine
Okay.
was, I had a friend of mine wire up a horn button and he ran the wire through where the door shut. And I guess after opening and shutting the door a few times, it cut through that plastic on the outside of the
Yeah.
wire. And all I know is the horn button went to smoking. And I reached back. I got a fan I keep on my dog. And I grabbed the fan and put it because the whole van filled up full of smoke. I couldn't even see. So I blew the smoke out so I could see where the sparks was coming from. And I just grabbed the wire.
I can't
I'm pretty
believe
strong for a girl. I just yanked the fuck out of it
I
and
can't
pulled
believe
it
your
out.
van. I can't believe your van caught on fire.
Yeah, in front of the gas pumps, no less.
Did you
Right
get
at the gas
Juan
pump.
Did you get Juan his wrench?
No.
Oh. Well, yeah, I do. That was in Tulsa at the Hard Rock, and because there was hail coming, there was baseball size hail, and I didn't want to get hail damage, so I pulled into the parking garage. Shit, yeah, I ain't
Did you see
stupid.
that? Did you see that hail that hit Red Road's rabbit cage? Put big old holes in it.
I've lived in the Midwest a lot, probably like 15 years of my life, so I'm familiar with like tornadoes and stuff. It's not, you know.
Oh, I've
And then
been in
I come out
tornadoes in
here and
Indiana.
I'm worried about tsunamis, and I'm telling Stony I'm asking her about her plan and this and that, and there's no plan. There's no plan. So I'm just astonished.
Well, usually if I make plans, they never work out. I'm better to just get in my mind and head out.
Just
And
act in the moment. Well, in a
yep.
tsunami, you don't have much time to plan anyway. You're just gonna have to go uphill. I mean, it's pretty simple, I
And my
think.
and my vehicle usually takes me where it wants me to go. It's because I was supposed to went to California, and I was right there. And there was a sign that said Las Vegas, go this way. And I was on my way to California, right? Nope. My vehicle turned me. Next thing you know, I'm sitting right there in Las Vegas. 2 months I stayed there. My vehicle usually just takes me where it wants me to go.
And that guy is just so happy. I don't care. At least he's happy.
Oh, the little guy pushing the cart.
Yeah, he's coming back now with his stuff again. He has 2 bags. But he's so happy. He's looking at the birds. Oh, I think he's seen that I was feeding them.
Maybe that's why he's happy. My dad always fed the birds. My dad had this thing about birds. He loved freaking birds. Yeah, one time we
Burgers the
accidentally
word.
shot a gun one time. We were making potato guns, and
Uh-huh.
yeah, we just shot it in the air, and believe it or not, I didn't even see a bird, but a bird fell down dead out of the air. It hit it on accident.
Yeah, I don't know. Birds are cool.
Birds know things. That's why they head
Oh
south for
yes,
the winter.
absolutely.
They know
They
stuff
get
we don't.
yes. There's a lot of mysticism within birds.
But I like any kind of outdoor creatures. I don't care if it's spiders, snakes, lizards,
Maybe that's
squirrels.
why I like birds, is because I'm an air sign.
I like them all. I like all critters, turtles. And here's why I know that the rain is still coming, because the turtles have, they always come up on high ground, and I'm the highest point in this whole subdivision. So my turtles come here, and they haven't came yet. So there's still more rain coming. They will come when the rain's over. The turtles will come.
There ain't no
They
rain
will
coming.
come. Yeah, they know.
You
Yeah,
think there's
they're.
rain?
We've had rain here today. We're gonna have rain tonight, probably tomorrow night too. Again,
I've been looking at the weather up here. There ain't no sense in looking at the weather
it's
because
supposed to be right around 70 degrees today and tomorrow, but we're still gonna have rain at night.
it
No
rains every
sun,
day.
no sun. But yeah, but when spring gets here, it'll be like last year. We will not get a drop of rain. Once people start planting gardens, there will not be we was under a drought all last summer. The rain came right about the time all the gardens had played out. I'm not kidding. That's when the
I th-
rain
I think
came.
I think Shady is just stupid, man. That's probably why she lives in an RV. She's fucking hates Asian people. I mean, who would want a neighbor like that anyway? Is what I'm saying.
Well,
You know,
I don't hate anybody unless they do
I don't
something to
hate
me.
anybody either, but I just don't. You know, maybe it's best some of these people are not. You know, I don't know how they found their way into this community, but
And I
they're
get
here
along with
now.
everybody. Ask anybody that's met me. I speak to everyone. It's like when we went out to that lake, me and Pangie. Hey, as soon I took a pound of weed out there and I gave it all away to all the cool people that were out there, and it was just really cool. Everybody got all plenty high that night. I mean, I was giving out foot long buds, you know.
Yeah, I like ravens too, Cat. The ones we have in Montana are just amazing. They're smart.
I don't sell weed, but I love giving weed away to see the enjoyment on their face when they smoke it, you know.
That's such a lie, Shady. I'm friends with more Mexicans than any other race. You're so stupid. That's how you don't know me.
Hell, I got Mexicans and black in my family.
Shady doesn't know shit about me. I have more Hispanic friends than, and not just Mexican. I have like Guatemalan friends. Frickin' stupid woman. I'm telling you, she is dumb. Some people need help and can't get it. I
And I used
understand.
to work paint when I had the painting job doing painting jobs here. I painted for all those Iranians that own the little bitty tiny the little small motels, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this lady gave me
You can get the best deal at those motels, just so you
no,
know.
yeah, but she I don't stay in motels. I just work for them. But she made fudge or brownies or something. It tasted like pure salt. They don't put sugar in it. They put salt
Well,
in it. It
I
was
ain't no
nasty.
I ain't no parking lot ho. I stay in motels. So,
I don't stay in parking lots either. I stay at the
well,
lake.
Camden was saying out there that in the parking lot that now I know he's been saying some stuff, and I know it's YouTube and it's drama, but I've always wondered about that parking lot deal.
What parking lot? I don't know what he said about the parking lot. I must have missed
You're
that.
you're out there running around in the parking lot of the casino,
Doing what?
working the lot. I have the clip of it. I could send it to you or
Oh,
something.
good. Well, I hope he took some pictures because I missed that. If I did it,
Oh.
the only time I went to the parking lot was like on New Year's Eve when me and my girlfriend, the real estate lady, would come in. She'd come in from Little Rock, and her boyfriend was black, by the way. But
Yeah.
me and her hung out together. We would go out to her car and drink a bottle of wine, so we didn't have to go inside and pay them high dollar prices.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
Well,
I did do some parking lotting, but usually it's me and my friends going out there getting us a drink, something, and because they catch you with it inside, you'll get evicted.
that's
And
what it
so,
was, Sam. $5. I think it was hand jobs, but I don't know.
yeah, it was a $5 blow jobs, yeah, or hand jobs, $5 hand jobs.
Oh,
But anybody,
he doesn't want the tomatoes. He tried it.
he's never been to a casino in
Oh,
his
he ate the
life.
chips,
I never
Stella.
seen him. We have one casino here. Actually, we have two. We have a secret one I go to that only certain people can get into, and they got to know you to let you in. It's a private one. But anyway, but
He's
I've
sneaking
never
up.
seen him in a casino. But if you've been to a casino, which I'm sure you have, you know that they have cameras on the ceilings all
Oh
over the
yeah.
place,
So they would have
above
saw you. They would have
everything.
saw you hoeing off out there had you been
You
hoeing
got it.
off.
Yeah, they watch
Yeah.
the parking lot, they watch everything. And they got security that drives around the parking lots as well.
But what's in what happens in your own tinted vehicle is your own privacy and business. So, right?
Hell, when I was feeding the homeless and
Uh-oh. This is weird. I guess I'm screen now. I can show the seagull. They're right by the car. They're chilling. Anyway, we are gonna go get another cup of coffee because I'm out. I got a little bit left, but I'm gonna get one with sugar this time. I think I'm gonna go to the coffee stand
what
actually.
I'm saying is I was feeding the homeless people right in town one day.
In
And this
Colorado?
No, this was here in Hot Springs, and I knew this guy wasn't homeless. I thought he was a little weird. Me and my friend that was setting up doing it. He was loading the stuff up, and I had to go pee. So I went across the street to the porta potty, and this dude, he'd already been up there once talking to me, but he was clean with a brand new bicycle. To me, he looked a little more like a fucking cop. But he slipped a Mickey in my fucking coffee, right?
What's that mean?
He gave me whatever you call those things that knock you out. I don't know if
Oh, one of those pills or something.
I don't know what he put in there, but here's
Don't they
what
crush
happened.
up? Don't they crush up like pills or something?
I
Or is
don't
it
know
like
what
a
he
chemical?
did, but he was the only one that was near my coffee. I left it in my cup holder in my lawn chair, and when I
Well,
come out,
criminals do that, I think.
well, I thought he
It's
was
like
maybe
there's
going to
like a
try to
drug
steal
they
my
use
van.
or like a chemical.
Okay, now get this. So I didn't drink the coffee. I took it with me because the casino will not let you take drinks outside the casino
Oh,
doors.
that's
Okay.
true. Yeah.
So I left it there to drink on my way home. So I leave the casino, and he came to the casino. He kept walking by where I was playing this machine. He kept looking at me like, why in the hell ain't that bitch knocked out yet? I didn't think about it till later that he kept walking by looking at me awful funny. But anyway, so luckily I got in my car, I pulled out a cigarette, I put the key in the ignition, I grabbed the coffee cup and I drank every bit of it, and I was out like a freaking light for over 3 hours. Luckily, I didn't light the cigarette or start the car up, the van up, right? And but anyway, I was there for over 3 hours. I woke up. Back then, the casino would close. Through the week, they closed at 3 o'clock in the morning, and that's when I woke up. I left about midnight, and I went back because I had texted somebody right when I got in the van. So I went back to look at the text
Hey,
to see
hey,
what
hey!
time
Hold
it
on,
was.
Stella. Shady's down there slinging shade. You know, I will leave. I'll leave that because I don't really get involved in politics, Shady.
Me neither.
And
I don't do
there's a good
politics.
reason for that. And I think maybe you should think twice about being in politics yourself because you get actual human turds flung at your face. Okay, so maybe your opinions are just a little bit unpopular. Okay.
I ran for the governor of Arkansas about three. It was about three sessions ago when they had the election. Um, and by the way, he got voted out finally. Some chick won over him. But I wrote myself in on the ballot to run against him.
Oh, you were right in. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
always write in.
yeah, I did. That's how I got in. I wrote myself in to run against him, but I did not win. I'm not saying I don't even know how many
I
votes
think
I got.
I think my uncle did that once with the write
Yep,
in.
I did it. I thought, well, he's never done anything for this town or this county ever, this entire state, you know, and he's just never done anything to help the people. And I thought, man, surely they'll vote for me just to get him out of there. Nobody ran against him that year. It's the only reason I did it.
Oh my God! I hope the people aren't throwing that away. I
And
bet they are.
I don't even know how to be a
How about the
politician.
recycling? It's a little dog bed, dude, and it's elevated. It's like fancy. It's like one of. It's really. This is a really nice neighborhood. Everybody's got their recycling out today.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, I don't recycle because we don't have any
Shady
place to.
doesn't either.
Well,
And there's no
we don't have no
incentives.
place to turn them in, and there's nobody. They don't come around out here in the country, and they pick them up in town, but not out here.
A
Okay.
lot of times you got to have incentives too. So there's got to be incentives to recycle. You know, in a lot of places, but I don't think there's really incentives here. I think there's fines if you don't, probably, or something. So I think we should recycle. I mean, you only have one planet, right? I mean, I guess.
I would recycle, but I don't have anywhere to recycle it to. All we have is a trash truck out here. That's it.
You have a compost pile, but you throw meth pipes and stuff like that in it, so that ain't gonna help.
Me, I don't got no meth pipes.
You said you throw meth pipes in the recycle or the
No,
compost pile.
She didn't say that.
no.
Because she
I'll
said
tell
that she
you
went
what
in
I
there
said. No,
and
I will tell you what I
and
did
that
and what I
shorty
said.
had one.
No,
And
two. She had two.
and you went and threw it in the compost pile. You busted it up and threw it in the because glass
It
is
was
not
just in a
compostable.
no. It was in a bucket. I just put it in
Okay.
there because I didn't want her to find it and try to glue it back together.
You put it in the wrong bucket.
No, I could take and show it to you. I dumped it out.
It's got to go in the glass recycling cellar, not in the compost. You would
Well,
not fit in here.
I may have picked it up and put it in the trash. I don't remember, but I could show it to you if it's still there.
Tell her, Kat, it goes in the glass recycling, not the compost.
Doesn't go in the compost.
Kat
Yeah.
absolutely knows. She is probably a pro at recycling. She lives in Toronto.
So that doesn't make me a pro.
Well, I think you know what you're doing when it comes to recycling.
But I
Oh
did bust
yeah,
them
no,
up in a million pieces.
we do whatever we want. It's going to get sorted anyways. If you put it in a recycling, it'll just get sorted.
We don't have recycling. Everything I put in my wheelie bin.
That's
and
what they
pick
do.
it up. They pick it up once a week. They dump it. They recycle it there if they want to
Right.
recycle it. Okay.
They
Because
sort through it.
the county doesn't have recycling. What I'm saying here,
It goes
where
on
I'm
a
at.
machine. It goes into
How are
a
you
machine.
doing, Kat?
I'm doing well.
What's the Gemini? So, does birds have to do with the air sign or no? Because Shady was making fun of me. Air is like the moon and stuff, then, right? Or what?
Well, air. It's another
Is that
element.
why I travel a lot, or what?
Probably.
Okay, I just need some.
You probably
I need
get
to figure
bored.
out. I get very bored.
Yeah, Geminis usually do. And that's not a disrespect. It's one of them. You're always on the go.
It's like me. I'm a Virgo. I have to stay busy. My hands have to be busy. I got to stay busy doing shit all the freaking time. It's like, do you know what I'm doing while I'm sitting here? I'm making folds in my blanket, and I'm folding them up, and I'm putting them together, and it makes like a fan in the side of my blanket. My hands are always doing something. Hey, Trunk.
I'm over here on the opposite end of Canada from Kat.
On the opposite end of Canada?
Yes,
Where are you?
I'm like 60 miles from Vancouver.
Oh, all right. So you're on the west coast.
Yes. Our seagulls are different. They're smarter, more
No.
intelligent. I don't. That's just what I heard.
Throw out lettuce. See if the seagull will eat it.
The seagulls are gone. I left the seagulls alone.
Oh, all right.
I left them a bunch of crackers outside the door because I knew they wouldn't come that close to the car, and then I just took off. And then they immediately flew over there. And
They'll
But
hang around.
they needed that salt. I'm telling you, the salt from the
well,
crackers.
it's too bad that they're unsalted saltines.
There's still some kind of salt in there because
Yeah.
that's what preserves shit. They use salt, sodium,
Yeah.
salt. That's what they preserve everything with. So there's salt in there, even though saltines are the ones that have salt sprinkled on the tops. But there is salt inside of those crackers. I guarantee you that.
Well, they came from the Family Dollar at Belgrade. I don't really know what they are. But I've had them in my bag through the whole
And
winter.
oh my
Bought them.
God, the soup kitchen the other day gave me one of those blue Mountain Dews, and that thing was pure freaking sodium. I shook it up and it was
Oh,
foam. 2 inches of foam up in it from that sodium. I
I
threw.
think that's carbon dioxide, Stella.
No, it's not. It's sodium. I'm telling you, and I
Is
can't
it?
have that. Yes, they.
Oh,
Yeah, but
did you
why
read
are
the
they putting
bottle or
so
did you
much?
just?
No, I don't drink. I didn't drink it at all.
I gotta start drinking more water. This is ridiculous.
I don't like Mountain Dew anyway.
Buy a
But
case of water.
well, I'll try it because I've never drank any of those funny
Mountain
flavors they
Dew is
recently came out with.
disgusting.
It is, isn't it? Ooh, yuck! I can't stand even the
I'm
regular Mountain Dew.
fuck
But this,
no.
but this,
I like Mellow Yellow, but I ain't gonna drink no Mountain Dew.
What's the
no,
difference?
hell no. There's a
What's
whole
the difference?
refrigerator. There's a whole 20. Where it was a 24 pack of it over in the trailer, and it's
Well,
still
what's
there
the
because
difference
I won't
between
touch
mellow
it. I
yellow?
won't drink that nasty
I
shit.
like Pepsi.
Ew,
So
gross.
Well, I get root
I
beer because
know.
root beer
Cat
doesn't have
drinks
any
Coca-Cola
sodium
or Diet
and it
That-
doesn't
Coke.
have caffeine. It
No,
don't have
no
none of
diet.
that shit in it.
Nothing diet. Why not
No,
just
no
have
diet.
water?
Diet is worse for you than
I know
the regular soda pops.
it is.
But it's made with high fructose corn syrup, so the aspartame is actually in studies it's not as bad.
It's made with more water. You just add water to Coke and you'll have a Diet Coke.
I don't
never.
think that's not how it works. The sweetening agent is different, Cat. It's aspartame in Diet Coke, and in Coke it's high fructose corn
Well,
syrup.
years ago, when the Coca-Cola actually had real cocaine in it,
That's
that
it
was
Oh,
before. That was
that's
worse.
why Cat still drinks Coke.
No,
well back in the 70s.
they changed the Coke.
They put real cocaine in the
I know
formula.
they did for the war, but they changed the Coke and they had to bring back old Coca-Cola. That was in the
Is Rick Crew doing
late 80s.
okay?
Oh, I've not seen any posts by him. Everybody's been asking about him. I haven't
Because he
called
loves
him.
Coca-Cola.
Well, I know I've got his number, but I haven't. I told you I got everybody's stuff. I do. But I mean,
You
him
ought to
and I.
call him up. See if he's doing okay. You check in on him.
Let me see. I got my other phone here. Hang on.
Oh, you're gonna do it on live?
Yeah, if I can get him. If I think he's in my contacts, they should all be
He's
in the same
probably
phone.
he's probably watching you.
No, I don't know. He may be in one of those. What do you call them? Rehab
'Cause
things where you go to after
Oh
you have his
yeah.
leg removed. He may be in one of those.
He's always up to something though. He might be watching his wrestling.
Wrestling. Wrestling. Freaking wrestling.
Here, I got him right here.
Oh,
You
she's
find
gonna
him?
call her. She's gonna call.
I've been drinking lemonade, but the sweetening agent is cane sugar, so I don't know. All it has is filtered water, lemon juice, and cane sugar.
Is it good?
It's really good. It's the Simply Lemonade. It's the big bottle.
Nice. I like lemonade.
I'm going
And
to
there's
leave him a
7.
message if he answers,
And iced tea.
or if it goes
Yeah.
to voicemail.
Please leave your message for
Oh.
Hey, Rick. Oh, hey, Rick, this is Stella. Everybody's been wondering if you're okay. You need to text me or call me and let me know. Everybody's been worried about you. Bye-bye. Simple as that.
He'll be getting back to you. He'll probably do a hate stream on you.
Probably he will. That's what he does. Believe it or not. No.
I
You all
know.
don't
I
get
know.
Rick will do a hate stream while me and him are on there texting, laughing about it at each other. That's just a little game me and him play.
That is so funny when he does those and he gets to cussing. You know,
Oh yeah.
shit, that's funny.
Yeah, but I loved it when you said I was a verified hoe. That was the best one yet. That's better than anything he's ever said to me.
I'm telling you, these Newport Red 100s will kill me.
I told you need to start rolling your own and quit smoking them store-bought cigarettes. It's the chemicals in them that's going to kill you. And that's for real.
I'm just gonna stop, Stella.
You know why he probably didn't answer? I called from my other phone. It's got a different number.
Oh, you got to call from the right one.
Well, it's okay. I left him a message. He'll get it. I told him who I was.
Yeah. Does he usually not answer and just get back, or how does he operate usually?
No, he'll answer if he's there normally, or if I text him. But I told him who I was. He'll just think I got a different number. I called him from my other phone. I forgot it has a different number. Duh.
My excitement is subdued, Red Road. What doesn't sound good? My cough?
Yeah.
Okay, well, sorry. Had that cough about a week and a half now.
Well, if he comes up with a stream, we'll know he got my message, okay?
Hasn't been a week and a half. Well, what is it? Yeah, it has.
Are you smoking new cigarettes?
I'm smoking Newport Red 100s.
Try changing your brand.
Okay, I'll try that. I don't think it's gonna work though.
However, you should start trying to resource a reservation, and then
Oh,
therefore, yeah. Why aren't
is it
you?
cheaper?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll have to look into that.
it's cheaper for even cannabis. You'll find it on the reservation, since that's what it was for. Starts back there, right?
When I smoked, I always smoked the Pall Mall Red 100s because they didn't make me cough and stuff either.
Yeah,
Well, Junie is running around saying I'm smoking marijuana again. I don't know where he gets that from.
even if you are smoking marijuana, it doesn't matter. It matters how much moderation and how much you're taking in.
Do you know I rarely smoke weed?
Yeah, that's something like me.
Oh,
but
come
no.
on. That is just completely a publicity stunt.
No, it's true. I enjoy growing. I do not smoke that. I smoked a joint New Year's Day with my daughter, and that was the only time I've smoked since I've been here in months.
Crafty Cat smokes ounce and a half a week.
No, she
And
doesn't.
I don't do vapes because vapes make me cough.
Oh, I do.
I can do gummies. Now I can do gummies.
I don't like gummies.
But I can't do but a little piece of one of them because they knock me out, make me go to sleep.
Well, there's different calibrations of them, Stella.
Yeah, but I get the good ones, you know.
Yeah, you don't
100
want to get ripped
milligrams
off.
or more.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
some
you're eating
states
all this
don't.
gelatin.
Some
You're
states
eating all
don't
this.
sell the 100 milligrammers, but Oklahoma does. Believe it or not.
I don't like the gummies. I don't like all the gelatin. The cookies. Yeah,
Did you not know that gelatin is good
I don't
for
like
your hair?
edibles.
The gelatin is good for your hair and your nails.
Gelatin comes from pigs, Stella.
Yeah, it's pork. Kind of like marshmallows has gelatin in it. Pork.
I didn't know it came from pigs.
Yeah, when you get the Spam out of the can and you get the gelatin on the side of the can, that's
There's a lot of people that won't eat pork and stuff like even like I said, marshmallows.
Yeah, and you can't have certain candies because there's gelatin in almost every candy now.
They won't eat it. Yeah, it has to be halal.
I don't eat a lot of
people
candy.
prefer halal.
And I rarely.
Well, it's a better diet, anyways. You know, you're gonna stay more healthy. When people
I
get
like
sick off of meat,
seafood.
it's almost always pork.
However, when they want to say that they killed a cow or they killed a goat or whatever differently, it's not. Don't ever believe that.
Well, nowadays it's
I've had to
you
tell the
know
Muslims myself, like, if that's what you choose to believe, then you're believing a lie because they get slaughtered the same. It's somebody had said that yesterday on a live. If they knew that they would, if an animal actually knows that it's gonna end up dead, and it's like, yeah, they know, they can tell. It's a matter of the treatment that they get put. You know what I mean,
how
Stella?
many times have you read Animal Farm?
There's no more slaughterhouses here in Toronto. They all got caught, closed down.
But I
After
eat
100
most of
years, and now the
seafood,
property goes for condos.
chicken, turkey. I eat that kind of stuff. I don't care about pork or beef or I don't unless I get a hamburger or something. And
Mhm.
those are even fake now at some restaurants. I got one day at Dairy Queen. It tasted like a rubber band. I bit into it, pulled back. The whole hamburger patty was like rubber. It just pulled out and slapped back and hit me in the face.
That's
I'm
probably
like,
synthetic meat.
yeah, it's weird. Fake
Yeah,
meat.
yeah,
So you
it's
can't
a
even trust the
synthetic meat.
hamburger patty anymore.
That's because now you're into synthetic, so now things are gonna get really
How
weird.
come everybody's talking about going into trucking now? Tommy, Jesco,
Because
Callie's
trucking is
talk.
a transportation business. It's something
I
that's
know, but as
unique.
soon as I come up with an idea, everybody else thinks they have to do it too.
Well, my
Not
house
me.
already is in the trucking business for meat. On your side too.
I even heard Shady talking about going to trucking school. It's like, oh my God, woman. Can you
I
think
would
for
rather be a
yourself?
taxi driver or something, or a
No, you know
Uber.
what, Stella?
But
It's
I could
one of them
see
things like
Shady,
that.
I could see her as a trucker. I mean, she almost looks like a trucker, to
A
be
lot
honest with
of
you.
people over here, it's like they want the cabs back instead of the Ubers.
Oh, hey, they did a holdout with that in Montana,
Uh-huh.
Cat and Billings. The
Yeah.
cab companies lobbied the government, and the government banned Uber and Lyft. And I don't
So
know. So
that's the
they
thing.
actually extorted millions and millions and millions of dollars out of Uber and Lyft.
When they first came out, it was a big to do with the cabs, right? Because that's going to take money away from the cab drivers. However,
Discount
I do
Cab in Phoenix did the
I do
same.
see that you get into an Uber, you don't know these people, you don't know that person,
Right.
right? So these are the things that you'll start seeing more cabs that you
In
have
uh
called
in
before,
Phoenix, the discount cab area is you
right?
see that before you see Uber and Lyft pickup. So
There's
it's
a lot
there
going on.
first, and people see their cab. They see their Uber. It's 20 minutes away, and they
Oh
see a
yeah.
cab there with the light on, and they just hop in.
Well,
It's easier.
not only that, I mean, over here it's more transportation that's happening with the
Yeah.
trains, and of course we have planes, and
Do you have automobiles though?
yeah, we have the automobiles, which is going to be more the green plan, the e-cars.
Yeah, I'm surprised out here. There's actually more Teslas than I see Priuses actually.
Tesla's just
Which
down the street.
in Bozeman, I see more Priuses than I do Teslas, but there's still quite a few Teslas.
You
And
know what I
then
ran into? And I thought, and I have to do some research, Stella, why this is here. I ended up going to see my friend. And of course, driving down the one street, he lives on the street where it's like, it's a motherfucker to get to. Anyways, needless to say, I'm going down the street and I've lost my bearings because things are changing. So of course, if you don't
oh
drive,
yeah,
if you don't drive, like, and I do it for fun, Charles, I'll get out
yeah,
there and I'll just start, it's not on the pearlies yet. So getting to know your bearings before you actually have a whole heap of chaos. And I pulled into a fucking building knowing that I was going the wrong way. And I thought, what in the hell is this doing here? It's an armory building.
yeah. See, I'm not that familiar with this area yet, Kat, so I don't know, and I can't relate. I mean, it's
It just so happened I
Bozeman
ended up pulling
isn't
into that
changing
building.
much.
Well, I pulled into the building and the armory is actually it's closed, right? It's in Brantford. So
The
why is it over
the
here?
armory in Bozeman is now a freaking upscale condo. It's like the tallest building in that
This
part of
is
Montana.
just a building, and it's
Yeah.
the exact same thing, except for where this is located. It's out in the middle of kind of nowhere. And had I, you know what, Stella, I'll go back, and I'm gonna take freaking video. Because what
Yeah,
the
because
hell
do
is
some
this doing
shorts
here?
and put some music with it. It's so easy to do a short and then just click the sound and just pick any song. Like I'll
It's
have a
just,
song in mind before I'll
yeah,
take a video. Like literally, I'll hear a song and I'll be shuffling through, listening to new music, and I'll have a
I thought
song, and
it
I'm
was
like, all
a,
right, I got to take a video for this music.
I just don't
That's how I do
understand
it.
why it's there. Like this is a brand new facility, and I think, what the fuck is this doing here? Out in the
Yeah,
middle of nowhere. It's dark. You know what I mean? So it's one of them. I'm coming back here and figuring out why. Why is it here? Military. When nobody wants to sign up for the military. Why would we?
I think they have still pretty good
I'm not.
recruiting in the United States.
Fucking Trudeau's an idiot. All right.
He just seems kind of goofy, for sure.
It's our area. This area is in drastic change. Wow, Charles. You sounded like a duck.
Quack quack. I don't have webbed feet though, like the seagulls.
Okay, we'll go swimming and you'll get wet feet.
Oh, there were people swimming here in the lakes, Cat.
Really?
It is January, and they're
Yeah,
in the lakes
they do that.
swimming. They're not. They're not wakeboarding or with the kite. They're swimming.
Nice.
Crazy.
You won't find me swimming in Lake Ontario. No, thank you.
See, me and Shady have a lot of similar opinions, but we butt heads because she's a stubborn buck. Okay, and that's the only reason. And I don't like the way she treats Sam. I know Cat don't care for Sam and Stella don't, but I think Red Road, her parodies of Sam are funny, and I think he's finally starting to see the humor in it, which is good. It's progress. I got to get some stuff done today.
Like what?
Well, first of all, I have 3 videos I can put up from yesterday, but I have to get 3 more to keep this going. So that's the first thing I've got to do. Well, I don't have to, but I have to get at least a couple. And then I need to clean out my car because it's a mess. Anytime you're on the road, I think I want to get I thought about getting like a storage unit just for I don't think they rent them by the week or even the hour. But I just want to shove everything out of the car. But if I do that at a car wash, it's going to be very strange because I have a lot of loose items.
Right.
You got a tow hitch on the back of your car?
Hell no, this thing ain't gonna tow shit.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I just meant just so you could put a basket back there to carry things that you
I could. I got a couple ratchet straps in the trunk, so I could.
Well, on top of my minivan, I put one of those racks that it fits up on those rails that goes across the top. I don't know. Some cars have them, some don't. That's my door squeaking, by the way. It always does.
Where are you headed?
We're gonna go get free lunch.
Okay.
And I gotta go pick up those fittings so I can get out there and start gluing
Why is he doing that, Red? I'm trying to say that he's been doing better. Because I think you just need to do more parodies then. If he's going to keep acting until he comes around. What do you think, Stella? Those parodies are funny.
I told her she's got a good thing going there. If she just keep changing them up and adding more skit to it. You know what I mean?
Now, I wouldn't make fun of his.
Great.
I wouldn't make fun of his penis, but I don't know. The rest of it seemed pretty good. Although he does like to show it a lot.
Look here.
I want
What
to show
is it?
you
What are we
Tweaker
looking at?
Yard.
Put it at
Tweaker
full
Yard.
screen.
Oh, hang
Put it
on.
on.
Somebody's in a car, so I'm
We
trying
can't see
to be
nothing. Okay, there
careful.
we go.
Now, this is a real Tweaker Yard here, folks.
I hope they can't hear you saying that.
No, my window's up. It don't matter. I don't give a fuck if they hear me anyway. Look, there's the dog. It looks like Dog Lips's
Oh
dog.
yeah, it's a pretty dog. Oh, is that rat? Oh, okay, I see.
I mean, this is just, you should just see it. This whole street is a Tweaker street. Trash dump, Tweaker street. They're
Man,
fixing
why do you live out there?
No, this used to not be this way. They moved in here and did all this. This was a retirement community when I moved in here. But they're building all new homes.
Nuh-uh.
They're fixing to get it back to normal again. Yeah.
What do you mean retire? I can't imagine anybody wanting to retire.
No, this has changed. I told you. When they see there was a Tweaker mobile park that was down the road. It's no longer there. Where they were cooking dope and these mobile homes were blowing up every month. I mean, just blowing up. Here, let me show you this one. Oh, he went. Damn it. I wanted to show you. Watch. Are you still in chat, Charles? I want to show you. Here's some of the new stuff they're building. Oh, somebody. Oh, maybe it's me on full screen. Look. I don't know who disappeared, but look, they're building. These are duplexes. They've got 2 built and they're fixing to build 2 more. They're roofing them right now.
Yeah.
And there's some cute guys up there too, by the way. Woo-hoo. I love a roofer ass. They know I'm always videoing when I come down through here. They're used to me. I got heavy equipment all on one side and vehicles on the other. But look, here's some ass. I was waiting for that big fella to bend over, show his big old ass crack. I wanted to get it, but he didn't bend over. But yeah, anyway. But that's it. I'm going to turn it off so I can put my thing back up on my magnet and take me off of full screen. Yeah, Charles went and I wanted to show him these new homes. No, they're building new homes all over here. All this whole, and they're building one new subdivision, a complete one, attached to it.
Yeah.
And they're getting rid. I think they're going to try to buy the riffraff out eventually.
Probably, Stella. You should see what they're doing over here. It's bullshit.
Yeah, that mobile home right there on that front corner, they busted in people 2 or 3 years ago. No, it's more than that, maybe 4 years ago.
No, they're changing roads over here.
These weren't very old people. And that kitty, the girl took her what do you call it, the camera film out of the camera, took it to Walmart and got it developed. She had kitty porn on there.
Nice.
Naked teenage girls. They raided her and busted her. And then when they raided her, they found a meth lab.
Wow.
Building our better, faster internet. Oh, that's a bunch of crap. ATT. That's ATT advertising. No, they've been stringing new cable, not cable. What do you call that? Fiber optic. Yeah, they've been stringing new fiber optic all up and down through here this week.
They have to. It's coming in with your times.
We already had fiber optics out here, but they're putting it in now to where it wasn't before. They're adding
better.
Yeah, well, because there's so many new homes being built out here. See, look at this house here.
Wait until they start putting on with
that house about 5 years ago.
That's nothing, Stella.
Top of it. No, that's solar panels. Look, that's the solar panels they put on the roofs. See it?
Yeah. We have solar panels, but we have a whole solar farm.
That's the ones they give you free, but you got to buy all the rest of the shit yourself. Your battery, if you're going to have a battery bank or that particular type, they tie into your electric meter.
Yes.
You don't have to have a solar controller and a inverter and a battery bank. You don't got to have all that. They connect it into your electricity. That way, the electricity company can regulate it and pay you if you make enough solar over what your bills are. You know.
They never have that. They never get paid. It's a scam.
Well, they won't do mobile homes. I can tell you that. So that's why they wouldn't do my mobile home, because they don't do mobile homes. They will only do a regular house.
Yeah, there's a house up the
Something that
street.
has a roof. It has to have a regular roof on it.
Yeah,
Right.
Buddy up here has done it. He gets the whole roof. However, it's when you talk to like even the Mennonites, they don't really get payment from the government.
If anybody talks to me in chat, let me know because I cannot see the chat while I'm driving. I don't look at chat, let's put it that way. I could talk to whoever's on panel, but I can't read the chat. I don't read the chat. I don't want to get in trouble, get a ticket.
No.
I don't text and drive. I'll talk on the
That's the
phone.
worst.
I will talk on the phone, but I won't text and drive or none of that.
I don't know what happened to my son. He went away. Great. I thought it was going to be another nice day today.
I think I might stop, put a little bit of gas in now because I don't want. I'm on less than an eighth of a tank. I don't think that'll get me to town and back. So I'm gonna have to stop and put a little bit of money in the gas. A little bit. I think I could put 10 in maybe.
Sounds like chickens are in your car.
It's that side door. It always squeaks. No, it's because when they stole it, they tried to pry it open, and it doesn't have a rubber around it good at the bottom, and it squeaks. It moves. It moves when you're driving. In other words, never opens. It's shut good, but it just makes a squeaking sound because it's not like it was.
But it does. It sounds like chickens.
I had a van load of chickens, or those seagulls. Those birds like Charles though this morning. So if birds like you, that means you're not really a bad person. When birds like that like you.
Yeah, I get them all the time.
Oh, they love me. I love animals though.
Mm-hmm. I had the blue jay here.
I'm gonna run it here real quick and pay for this gas. So you talk to the chat.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that weird full moon we had that last week. It was like 4 days in a row. It was
I know.
The last day it was all glowing red.
I heard you saying about it. You thought it was going to explode.
That's what it looked like. It looked like it was full of water.
That was the wolf moon.
The wolf moon. Okay, I never heard of it, but it's weird. I've never seen one like it.
The wolf moon usually is the first moon of the year.
I've got to find my wallet somewhere. It's buried. It's always buried in here. But I'll be right back. Sam's in here. He can hear you talking.
All right.
Talk to the chat. Hey, Swan. Swan came in. Red's in there talking.
Hey, Swan.
Be right back.
Okay. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Here you are. Listening and oh, I see. You're babysitting. Yeah, the moon's awesome. And there's a comet in the sky. Lots of things are going on. This week is going to be volatile. Lay low. Lay low. It's good advice. Tons of activity in the skies. I'd rather take to the skies than take to what's happening. You see, in the skies, you'll know what's coming. Like with Mars and Uranus. This is going to be fun. You'll start seeing things happen. It's nuts. I was drained of energy yesterday. See, we've been cloudy here last week. Kind of cloudy now. I'm ready for spring. Yeah, ready for spring, guys. This is bullshit. Oh, I know, Red Road. It's awful, isn't it? Wind and dirt. Building so much over here. It's retarded. A lot of people were going to lose their houses. It's a lot of money. Lots of stupidity. Yeah, that's true. In fact, they actually put out something about that bread. I was watching,
$2.96 a gallon. I'm pumping it right now.
they'll tell you the truth about the unidentified flying objects. That's about it.
Yeah, I could only afford 10 today. I didn't have any much money, but because I got to get those fittings too. There we go. Got a little bit.
Ugh. Is that where you live, Red Road?
Alrighty. Oh, but I'm gonna go get my free lunch now. I just wanted to make sure I didn't run out of gas on the side of the road in town. Lunchtime. Lunchtime.
Wonder what they're serving.
I'm telling, probably peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and usually some kind of a snack cake or something. I've got to get new wipers. That when I used that de-icer on here back in the winter. Remember that one day we was covered in ice? Well, these wipers, it made the wiper blades, the rubber. These were new blades too. It made them stiff. They're stiff as a board, and that's why they're making all that racket. And that drives me crazy because I'm always washing my windows. And I don't have any of that, that ethylene glycol based antifreeze. If I
Right.
had some of that, I could take the rubbers off, soak them in that, and it would soften them back up. But I don't buy that kind of antifreeze. I buy that 50-50 mix shit. And that's what, it's not the same. It doesn't have ethylene glycol in it. That green kind is what you got to have to do that. You can
Oh.
rejuvenate all your rubber gaskets with that. It'll soften them right back up, pliable, just like they were brand new again. But since I don't have any, it's cheaper to replace the wiper blades than it is to buy a gallon of that high dollar antifreeze. So
It's the Palladians. Red
yeah,
Rose. No, I do believe, because the petrographs, the hieroglyphics are there. The story is there.
oh yeah, is that what Red's talking about?
Yeah,
That's
about
all it is.
United flying objects. You see, if anybody understands, you're seated here. That's what they say. But the Palladians are right there. You can see them in the sky.
Yeah, they start serving at 12, and I'll be there a little bit after. So by the time the line gets down, I'll be there. Haha, pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. They actually get a lot of sightings in Ottawa.
That's why I waited till now to go out so I could get my free lunch. And then I'll stay there till 1, and then I'll get an extra lunch for dinner tonight. And then I'll have my dinner because it's probably going to be raining later. And I'll pick up those fittings on my way back. Humidity today is 80%.
Oh, speaking of Indigenous, they found a jawbone at the Star Creek. Is it Star Blanket Cree Nation in Saskatchewan? So that's the latest over the weekend that I read.
What did I tell you? My grandson is lost. He's been missing since Friday.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping he went to a friend's or somewhere. He has walked and shown up here at my place in Arkansas before. He may walk and come here. I don't know. I'm just hoping he's okay.
Yeah, hope so.
My daughter called all the hospitals and the jails, everybody, within a certain radius, and he's not in any of those. So Friday night, he disappeared Friday, but Friday night we was down to 24 degrees here Friday night.
Wow.
Yeah, it was really freezing cold. It's not that cold here these next few days. It's like it's going to be probably maybe 50. It's not cold at all.
It's not cold outside
Friday
today.
when he disappeared, it was very cold that night.
Right.
That's why I'm hoping he may have went to a friend's house or something, and hopefully, I don't even know his friends or where they live, or I don't know anything about his friends. I'm not from there, I don't know really anybody. My granddaughter lives there. I haven't even been to her house yet because they're always at work. So I don't even know where she lives. Only thing I know is where to go get the slushy and the dog food. That's it.
Well, I hope he turns up.
Uh,
I hope he turns up or he makes himself known, your grandson.
yeah, well, he knows his mom's phone number. He doesn't know mine, you know. So I'm sure he'll call her. I'll check with her this afternoon and see if she's heard from him. And And I let my other daughter know that's here in Hot Springs in case he tries to go find his grandpa. His grandpa moved. He's not where he used to live, so he doesn't know where he lives now, right? So he would be lost if he went there. He doesn't know. He might could go to his uncle's. He only remembers where his uncle lives, I think. He don't remember a whole, he don't remember much. It's kind of, I'm lucky, but he can find his way to my house though. He knows how to find his way to my house. That he can do. He may not know my phone number, but he can walk all them hundreds of miles and find my house.
How old is he, Stella?
28, I believe.
He's old enough.
I think he turned 28 in November.
He's old enough to know better.
No, he's got a mind like a 12-year-old or 10. He's not old enough to know better.
Oh, is that Robert?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
He'll turn up.
My little Bubba.
Yeah, he'll turn up.
He usually goes hunting for me. My daughter said he's been in a depression ever since I left, but I told him I would be gone, and I'd probably be gone for a little while this time because there was a lot of stuff I had to do. And I didn't go into details because he wouldn't understand anyway. I just said, I've got a lot of stuff I got to do, and I'm going to be gone for a little while. And I explained that to the baby, to my little 1-year-old, right? Well, the 1-year-old understands, but he doesn't. Those 2 cop cars got somebody hemmed up over there. Oh, they're rebuilding that McDonald's they tore down. There's my favorite restaurant that I can't never afford. World Buffet. I love that place. Lordy be.
Yeah, it's Monday.
Thank you, Swan. I can read the last comment, but I can't shuffle back through the things. There's another police over there. The cops have been hot and heavy around here lately. I mean, they're all over the place.
Yeah.
I don't know if they could be looking for somebody. They usually are when there's that many out that length of time. But they found that. See, somebody, there's a missing, also from Oklahoma, there's a missing 4-year-old little girl.
Oh, wow.
Well, they've arrested the parents. They found the daddy, her husband. I don't know I guess his baby daddy, but they found him in Arizona, and he's getting extradited back to Oklahoma. But they still not have found the missing child. And I don't even think it was her kid. I think it was in her care. She was a caregiver for that child. Is I guess the way they put it in the media. You can look it up. It's in the news. Yeah, I think she was a caregiver. I don't even think it was the mom and dad of the kid. So I wonder why he ran off to Arizona. They got her first. And then they're in there on $1 million bonds.
Fucked up.
Yeah, a little 4-year-old baby. Here's another cop passing me. That's about the 5th one I've seen so far. City polices now. They're not counties and state troopers. They're cities.
Is that a change of name?
So I don't know. They're probably looking for people, Probably looking. They don't usually serve warrants on people till Wednesdays. They call Wednesday Warrant Wednesday when they go out and serve all their warrants they got on people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call that Warrant Wednesday. And then one day they go out and pick up homeless people. And then one day or 2 days they'll park by the bars or the casino and catch people coming out when leaving drunk, and then they'll get their DWI people, DUI, whatever you want to call it, driving while intoxicated, and they'll get those people a couple of days a week. They pretty much got their week occupied with picking certain groups of people up. Okay,
Well, they do it here.
I just keep on going like I own the place. I don't even care. Pull me over. I'm not illegal, dude. The most they ever do, I've seen them get behind me every once in a while, run my tags. But everything's on my tags. My insurance, everything about me is on my tags. They used to take our thumbprint, put them on our driver's license, but they don't do that anymore.
No, they'd have the holographic picture.
Yeah, well, I've got the federal ID too. See, and they don't usually. I don't think they fuck with people's got that federal ID because when they run your license plates, they see that you've got a federal ID. Most people don't even get a federal ID, but I got it because I traveled. You know, back during the COVID, you had to have the vax and you had to have the federal ID. It's like I can't even get into a federal building. You know, not even the Native Americans. That's federal building, right?
Yeah.
I can't even get into one of those without it.
Sounds like a money grab.
Well, it was I had to jump through hoops to get it.
I know, but
No, it wasn't a money grabber. It didn't cost any more money to get it. You just they do a lot more research on you to get it, right? It's like, you know, since I've been married before, I had to have a copy of my last marriage license proving that name connected me to this name. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I had to get all that. And I had to have my birth. You have to have a birth cert. You have to present all the documents. In other words, if you're just renewing a driver's license, you don't have to present those documents. But if you're getting a federal ID, you got to present a lot of documents. But I get it. I don't know. I've had it several years, but I get my driver's license for 8 years. Oh, there's a homeless guy. Somebody giving him a bunch of money. Oh, I know him. He's the one who sits out by the restaurant and sets up, you know, when they come through the drive-through.
Yeah.
He sits up by the building right next to it. People they'll buy him a sandwich or something and hand it to him as they drive by. It's a pretty cool gig, I guess.
There's a lot of them that do it. They do it all the time. If you're not careful. Over here.
Well, it's because
they'll just stand there right by the speaker.
Well, the workers can't see them, see, when they set up beside the building, just past the drive-through windows.
Yeah,
people
that's what
running, they can't see them, so it's a good place to sit, squat.
There's been a couple of people that have stood right by the drive-through speaker. And of course, you know, you're going through the freaking drive-through and there they are.
Yeah. Well, they stand up there by the window where they come through. And
they can fuck off. Half of them are fucking high. And it's get out of here. That's exactly what I say. No, see you later. Bye-bye.
I saw a guy out here saying he was homeless. He was wearing a white shirt, big gold rings on his fingers.
Right.
All kinds of shit.
You can just look at them and say, wow, you're high. And chances of you probably getting disability or social welfare check, whatever, but you choose to, you know, snort it up your nose or whatever the fuck you want to do.
Right.
I ain't fucking paying those people. They stopped those people from downtown being squeegee kids and stuff. These things are going to start happening. I mean, however.
Yeah. Well, it's like this guy standing here. He's homeless, but he's wearing a watch, right? Yeah. I see he's got a watch on, rings, all that. And the soup kitchen where you get free food is right over here around the corner.
I know. Throughout the pandemic,
he should have came and got food first, is what I'm saying.
Even over on this side, it's ridiculous because the housing costs, right, just alone, it's stupid. The rental costs are just asinine. Doesn't matter what it's for. It could be even be. And I mean, of course, when you want to get into a building, then they do the credit checks. And majority of people, do they have credit? No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like if you want to rent a place, yeah, a lot of them do a lot of searching. Yeah, they got soup and something in a sack today. I'm not sure what it is.
I don't understand why they're doing majority of the shit that they're doing down here. It's so retarded. Like last night, I look out the window and I go, wow, we can see that we're working down at Brightwater there.
Yeah.
And they're doing some kind of construction at the end of the river.
I got to back up a little bit. I didn't cut sharp enough.
Most of the young people takes one. They can't get ahead for getting behind.
Yep.
The amount of rent alone.
I'm gonna run up here and grab my lunch.
$1,000. Okay. It's bullshit.
If you hear my dog go to bark, and tell him to get the hell out of this vehicle. I ain't gonna lock it.
It's retarded. Plus, now that they want to take out businesses, right? And they want to put up more condos. That's what's going on. And it will hit every single person, just like it is over here. Like on the highway here, they're already building for the train. It's a smart city. And of course, with Justin Trudeau, he's a fucking idiot. We know. I never liked him to begin with. And he's more on this green plan than, I don't know. Over the weekend, I could see he's just a fucking retard. He's not doing any good for our country.
Oh, sit down, Sam. Sam gets his face up here. He ain't gonna let nobody jump in. Get back. Get back.
They've been trading more with Mexico. This is where
the
our
barbecue
summit
chips,
meeting.
a sandwich, and a cupcake.
We're amalgamated with Toronto. That's what's happened. And a lot of people are going to lose. You can already see it. Before these buildings even go in, you can see it's going to happen.
It's peanut butter and jelly, looks like. It's on that good high dollar bread, though. There's birds. Birds all over the place. Little sparrows. They're out there hunting some snacks. It's got the strawberry preserves on it again. I love the strawberry preserves.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty good soup, though. Well, I'd go over there and donate plasma and make money, but they won't let me. I have too many things wrong with me. Oh, okay, cuckoo. Yeah, see, hey, cuckoo. They don't know you're cuckoo. You see what I'm saying? So if you post over there, they're going to take your sweet honey. Oh, I know they're listening. They listen to every word I say. They suck it in like a sponge. Talk about Sam and them. I don't know why he does that. I don't care about him. I'm coming to get my free food. You know what's funny though? Oh, Cat went. Damn it! I was talking to you, Cat. But sometimes you see people pulling up out here in brand new vehicles, hmm, brand new SUVs, big expensive SUVs, coming to get free food. I guess they get hungry too. There's a young fella right there in a pair of white pants. Hmm. Okay, Cat. Thank you. That's a new guy in town. I don't recognize him. He's got like two backpacks on. He must be passing through. I recognize all the regulars here. I can tell when there's new people pull up or walk up. What do you say? What? Yeah, but here's the thing though, Cuckoo. Talk that's BDA for Big Dick Army, and we've seen his penis. There's nothing big about it. It looks like a Vienna sausage. And we know Camden's dick's probably smaller than his from the size of his big 6 foot large stomach and 10 necks. But regardless, they can't rule anything. They can't even rule their own bowels and bladder. That's why Camden has a colostomy bag. Hey, it will help you go to sleep. I got a friend's live stream I watch usually when he's live, but yeah. Cat, where's Zombies been? He hasn't been live lately. You know, I have a hard time sleeping when Zombies isn't live, so I have a place to sleep. He's trying to sell a watch for $4.
If I had $4, I'd put it in my gas tank. He'd be better off going after asking that dude flying the sign. He's probably the only one with any money right now. Yeah, that's it, Red. He's a career criminal. I wonder if Sam always talks about his son. I wonder if he's one of those deadbeat dads. I don't ever recall him hearing him say he paid child support or sent his kid any money or any of that. Just a thought, you know. They always talk about deadbeat dads. Mm. Mm. Yeah, that soup's pretty good. Oh, that's a donut. I got a donut. I didn't get I thought it was something else. It's a donut. Mm. See, Red, even Charles likes your skits. Mm. Mm. It's okay, Red. He's out there breathing the poop and pee from slabs. He's breathing the fresh air he deserves. Hmm. There goes a guy with a pizza. Wonder where he got that from. I don't think there's no pizza places around here. Um, Becker's, I think, is at work. Oh, you got coffee cake sour? That sounds really good. I love stuff like that. Anything that don't have icing. I don't really care about icing much. I'm not an icing eater. Hmm. They better not back up any farther. They're going to hit the back of my van. All they had to do is just back out, and back out. That's the way I do it. I don't try to do all that turning around in this little bitty parking lot. It's too small. Sometimes with no transit van. Yeah, that and probably the storms too, Red. Hmm. What's that? What's that? Cascadian Farm Organic Honey Vanilla Crunch. Yeah, I ain't never heard of that either. Yeah, usually now when the people leave here, they either go down to the library and hang out for a little while, or they go ply their signs. You know, there's usually a schedule they do every day. Or if they go into the other side of town, they'll walk up to the bus terminal thing, city bus thing, and get on a bus. Oh, hey, Preside. There's a guy with an electric bike. Got his B&E tools in his pocket. I can see him sticking out. Hmm. Uh, a nice homeless guy's giving him a chain to lock his bike up with. The bicycle people are all riding in now. Hmm. Dang. Yeah, we used to have a bread outlet here where you could get like 4 loaves of bread for $1. And now I think you only get two for $1 and something. And they used to have the honey buns and stuff where you could get like 6 or 8 of them for $1, but they've all went up. Everything's went up. Mm. He's mixing 2-cycle oil in his thing in that bike. No, he must have been selling that chain because he took it away when he left. I guess the guy didn't have no money to buy it. Mm. I'm trying to put this lid. I got this grape juice stuff. Mm. Oh, yeah, my grocery store has what they call a manager special, and that's where I get my potato salad and macaroni salad for $2.19 each. And if you buy it from the deli, it's $4.99 each. So I wonder how much miles to the gallon that guy gets on that bike. Them little cheapy motorcycles I had got like 90 miles to the gallon. I got my window up so they can't hear what I'm saying. Guess lots of people's hanging around today. Gonna get a second lunch before they head to their camp. That soup was pretty good. Oh, yeah, honey buns. Yeah, now you could get the small ones. You get a box that's got like 8 in it for $3 at Walmart. That's about it on honey buns. Oops. But I got a glazed donut today. I'm gonna save that for later in the morning. Yeah, a lot of bicycle people here today. I done seen 3 or 4 on some bicycles. Yeah, but they won't get. They're not allowed to give it away sour. They throw it in the dumpster. But they don't lock the dumpster, so you can actually go in there and get it. But you got to go up there late at night, right after they close the stores, about 10 o'clock. And I don't usually mess around stuff, especially in the dark in them kind of places that time of night by myself. Listen, I got somebody with me. But I mean, you could get meat that's still frozen. You can get ice cream and popsicles and meat and whatever's. Mm. Oh, yeah, they still throw well, places like Kroger's. See, their pride is to sell fresh food. And so the day it's out of date, it's gone. They throw it right in that dumpster, although it's still good and it's still frozen, but they throw it away. Some of these people walk over from that elderly apartment building. It's pretty secure. They lock it up and everything. They have to have a key to get in and out from the front door. Well, looks like that girl's needing a jump, and somebody's over there trying to help her. And looks like that same car I gave a jump to the other day. Hmm. Well, my neck's sore today. I think it's this rain. It's going to rain some more. But I think if I can get my parts today, I don't think it's going to rain tomorrow, so I can get out there and get some of that done. And it's going to rain tomorrow night, but not tomorrow. So, hmm, that fella brought his two little kids up here to get them something to eat. I think that's sweet. Yeah, those are little babies, Sam. Sam looked up at him. He heard kids. Uh-oh. I think they ran out of soup. I figured they would. They never have enough soup. And they haven't even got done serving the first round of food yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Misty. And the best place that I know of, the best store to dumpster from is Kroger's. Walmart locks theirs. A lot of the places lock their dumpsters so you can't get in them. But Kroger doesn't. They let you get in there and take whatever you want. Oh, now they're giving soup out again, huh? Weird. Even them little kids are eating their vegetable soup. That guy's a hugger. He stops and hugs everybody. Weird dude. I go to Popo again around the block. A green shit. Damn. Y'all get me laughing and coughing. I don't even cough when I smoke. Nobody, there goes the cop again. Well, she's shutting her hood. I don't know if she's going to leave her car sit there or what. That dude must be hiring Cooter Brown. He sure is weird acting. I see the dude in the brown coat with those red bandanas. That's the hugger dude. See the chain in his hand? That's that weird dude. He's hiring Cooter Brown. He been walking around. He been walking around hugging everybody. He hugs me. I hope he leaves before I have to get out again. He hugs me. I have to knock him out. I don't want no guy hugging me. Damn. Well, whoever it is they put, I'm looking on the other side of the street. They got their hood back up again. I was going to go over there and offer her a jump, but she didn't have 4 or 5 tweakers over there fingering under her hood. I don't think I'd want to try to jump it.
Maybe they're all telling her how to fix it. I don't know. Yeah, they're about done here because just a few more minutes and I'll go up there and get me another sack of lunch and a soup. There's that guy that just took them 2 kids up there. Now he's going back by himself. Hmm. Now they got somebody over there else telling them how to start it. Oh, Lord. Yeah, well, at one, see, when it gets 1 o'clock, they serve from 12 to 1. And then at 1 o'clock, they have leftovers and you can come back and get another sack lunch at 1 o'clock because they would rather give away what they got all fixed up than have to, keep it. Can't hardly see much because of that frickin' thing I've got up here. See, I can't, there's no way I can put it. It's my magnet mount. Thing's always in a way. I need a different mount. I don't know what for, but hmm. It's 50, 12:55. 5 more minutes. Oops, my phone killed. Yeah, that's what I like to do, Shady. I wait till the last minute when they when they quit giving out, when they quit serving. Oh yeah, there's tons up there now. See, See, hang on, I'll try to show you that car. See that car across the road, that white one with the hood up? That's the one. She's had 20 people out there. Ain't nobody got her car started yet. I'm gonna turn it up like this. Yep, that's a good idea too. I used to feed them all the time, but I go down to the bus terminal and feed them. I just haven't been able to afford to lately. I used to set up every Saturday and Sunday from 2 to 4. But I cook stuff and took down there a lot too. Sometimes I make sack lunches, but a lot of times I just made like chili or spaghetti or soup or whatever. Yeah, me too. I'm glad everybody gets to come eat. This place been here a long time. Well, you can actually go inside and get. There you go. Anyway, you go inside after 1 o'clock after they quit serving the food, and you can get a food voucher, and they'll give you a sack of groceries. And if you need clothing, they got a thrift store next door, and they'll let you go over there and get you a couple pair of pants, a couple shirts, a coat, whatever you need. That dude sporting the blue bandana. He's a Crip. The Bloods sport the red ones. See, there's a line up there already. Hmm. So somebody on a ninja motorcycle. Lady bumped her head on my mirror, knocked my mirror in. Now I got to push it back out. Better do that before I get ready to take off. I got it out. She bunged her head on it. I've done it a million times. They may not have leftovers today. Usually there's nobody up here like this late. Sometimes they do. Very rarely they don't. Hmm. Yeah, I got to put my phone down so somebody don't see it. Try to come and steal it. I'm gonna go up there and try to see if they got anything left. They may not. They may not, but they might. I'm back. Mm, There's dinner for tonight. Now we gotta go get. Now we gotta go get car parts. And no, Sam, you can't have my lunch. Or not car parts. We're not getting car parts this time. We're getting water parts. Usually I'm going to get car parts. Water pipe parts at the hardware store. Yeah, they get better foods on other days. Today's just Monday. Usually Thursdays is their better day to get good food because they have different people that does the food handout thing, and on certain days. And Monday's not the good day to get it. Why don't you change your name to Lipstick Butts and they'll think you're me? Well, I've probably got 3 more days to spend on working on my water pipes. I should have it finished by then, hopefully. Hopefully. Hmm. Oh, we've got a gangster museum here now. I didn't know that. The Gangster Museum of America. Hmm. It's a dumpster full of cardboard. Just sitting out in front of a building. Weird. Maybe people donate their old cardboard there, throw it in or something. I don't know. Quick print, paint, and printing. Oh, quick jiggling. It's because these roads are all jacked up. So many bumps. They need to repair this road. That blacktop is just, it's got potholes and splits all in it. So you can tell when I hit a smooth spot, which ain't very often. It's all quiet. Permanent cosmetic laser treatments. I wonder what that is. I wonder what they treat. This permanent laser cosmetic treatments. That's weird. Oh, the trash people must run here in town tomorrow. Everybody's got their trash cans out today. I don't see nothing good sitting out there worth dumpster diving, though. Hey, my friend Larry got him a RV. That's my friend that lives in that house back there. He's got him one of those RVs like that Sarah chick's got to hook up in the back of a truck. Yeah, and I got to get over because I got to be sure don't pass up that hardware store. Somebody else with a broke down vehicle. I've got somebody else pulled over back there. Big blowed up chicken in the parking lot. Vapor CBD. Well, H&R Block, their parking lot ain't got nobody in it. People ain't doing taxes yet. There's my laundromat I always go to, the wash and go. That lady in there, she's real nice. There's taco smell. Their tacos suck, but their 7-layer burritos are pretty good. I'll be glad when they get that McDonald's rebuilt. They're tore it down, just rebuilding it back in its spot, I think. There's a fried pie wagon, like a taco wagon where they sell food out of that little camper thing. Well, they got a fried pie one back there. Pretty neat. I wouldn't mind having a fried pie, but I can't afford it today. There's Sonic. Girls didn't give me no slushy money today, so no slushies. Yeah, I got the hardware stores down here. There's a Taekwondo place. I don't know how to Taekwondo. Oh, Lord. I hate having to stop and go in places.
Well, I know that, but Christian will have to wait. Christian didn't send me no donations to go to Taco Bell, so he'll just have to wait. I guess I better get my wallet. I'll be back, Sam. I'll be back. Here, you hot? My dog's hot. There, I'm gonna put the roof up. There. I opened the roof vent on him. He's panting. Guess he's getting hot. Go in here and see if I can find that thing. They was out of a lot of stuff the other day when I was here. They got some warp boards for sale cheap. You need a warp board. $10 a piece for warped boards, but they're about 16 foot long. It always smells good in here. It smells like lumber.
Yeah. One burner is on the other.
Mhm. There were some people walking behind me, so I parted and I stopped and waited so they could walk through the smell. Ain't that nice? I'm always doing funny things. I think they cut the hell away from me. I gotta go all the way down here, go down this back wall. It's all in the far corner of this building. Hmm. And as usual, they got music playing, so I have to talk over it. Because if I don't talk over it, I'm on mute. See, I need this one, but I need this to go down smaller. I've got this one. I've got plenty of these, but I need the one that takes this down to that smaller pipe. See, like that, only not with a curve in it. Hmm. Well, thing of it is anyway, I was trying to get away with not having to do all that manigling. It's a really tight spot. And there's some here, but they're threaded. And I don't use the threaded ones. I'm trying to find one to go down in it, but they're threaded. They're all freaking threaded. They need to restock their stuff, is what they need to do. Yeah, I'm not wanting 3/4. See, I've got these like this. 3/4, take it down to 5/8. I need the 5/8 to take it down to that next size smaller. And I need it in a T, like this. It's got to come off of this smaller. All I've got's the threaded. Don't make no sense. They ain't got no T's except for the same size out on all of them. They got 3/4. They got 5/8. They ain't even got none of the 1/2 inch T's or the ones that go down to a 1/2 inch. Except for they've got one, but it's got threads in it. But that goes from 3/4 down, and I don't need 3/4 down. That's what I'm saying. Every time I come here, they're always out of what I gotta need. Those are all threaded. I don't need threaded. Look up here and see what those play with. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't even see any in the hot water stuff here. You know what I mean? That's all. Here's some little bitty right here. I've got all that. Got every bit of it. They've got no cheeks. Not a T1. I'm gonna have to just go home and cobble up something using what I've got, I guess. Nope, nope, they don't got no. No, none, none, none. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they don't stock this stuff up. Let me look down here and see. They got any cheese? Excuse me. Nope. So in the brass stuff, don't see any here either. They still don't have the 3/4 cutoff valves either in here. These inline valves. They have not restocked the stuff in a while. Oh well, I guess I'll go home without it, people. Ain't nothing I can do. Hmm, it's weird. I guess not. Yeah, they didn't. They didn't restock their plumbing stuff yet. They still don't have what I need. Yeah, when you leave and you didn't buy anything, they look at you like you're ripping something off or whatever. You ain't even got pockets. Good luck.
Well, I'm going to have to make do, people, or try to find somewhere else. I don't know. Can't believe they have no cheese. They didn't even have a threaded one. I'm here, Sam. I'm back, Bubba. Sorry, they didn't have none. So that was a waste of time. I don't know if Atwoods might have something. I'm not sure. Kind of pisses me off. Now when was I in there last week? They still didn't restock any of those plumbing fittings. None whatsoever. Yeah, they'll restock them when people don't need them anymore. Okay, Sam. Put the window down for you, baby. I got the window down for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. When I came here last time, they were out of stock on all that stuff. But I wasn't looking for this fitting last time. That's why I didn't know they were out of it, or I didn't know to look for it last time. Or I would have knew they already didn't have it. I'm gonna stop down here at Atwoods and see if they've got any. The only other place out in this end of town that might have it. Because I don't think Tractor Supply carries that kind of stuff in there. And if not, if they don't have them here, then I'm gonna have to just maniggle something. Yeah, back there in the back, that's the scuba and the archery shop. That's where when I have a bow, I take it back there to get it strung and get my arrows made. They custom make arrows too. It's pretty neat. They got go-karts for sale up here. First time I've seen those here. Got some kind of little tractors. They got trailers here too, but I can't afford one. Not here. This Tractor Supply here got a bunch of junky shit in it. I'm gonna go in here and see. Sam, you wait here, okay? Okay? Here. Let me put the roof crank. I always close that vent when I'm driving. I don't want the wind to blow it off. There. I always lock my door up here. That's what all the weirdos are. I guess they're fixing to put plants out for sale here too. Like I said, I don't know if they got plumbing stuff in here or not, but we're gonna go see. I'll just ask when I get in there. I'll be right back, Sam. Oh, I hate going and buying stuff when I'm knowing everybody in town's gonna be out of it. Sam, do you have plumbing fittings like PVC fittings and that type of thing? Plumbing? Thank you. Here's Red's favorite section, the burpee seeds. What did it say? Plumbing back here. I passed it up. Hmm. Hmm. There's the one I need, but I need it to go down smaller. Hmm. Keys are hard to find, people. Hard, hard, hard. And there's none here. They got 3/4 by 3/4 by half. And I need the half by whatever it is. It's the other one. There's big old T's down there. They got 1/2 inch and 3/4. They don't even have any 5/8 here either.
I think it needs to go half to 5/8. Hmm. Hmm. They don't have any for the hot water. So I'm gonna get a couple of these little 1/2 inch ones. See, it's 3/4 by 3/4 by half. May just get a couple of those. 'Cause I know I've got the regular 3/4. They don't have any. Weird. See, their stuff's all out. They're about out of everything too. You're looking at them. That's what I'm going to have to do, Rodders, is just couple it. That's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to get 2 of these and 2 of those. And like I said, they don't really have. I got two of the little hot water ones. I don't know. They got 3/4 to half, but they don't have nothing going down smaller. But yeah, you're right. I think I can slip one inside the other and glue them together. And try these and see if I can make do with them. I needed the tea that was that size down to the smaller size, but nobody's got it right now. Oh, sign it. Thank you. They know I'm always on a project in here. Sam's a good dog, though. He didn't even get up there and eat my food while I was gone. Pretty good dog. You're a pretty good dog, Sam. You know that? You're a pretty good dog. See, he's a pretty good dog. He's a pretty good dog. He's waiting till I get in to uh, close the rooftop and open the window. Okay, honey, we're going. Yeah, I don't like leaving that up because it's plastic, and if the wind catches it, I'm afraid it'll break it off. I don't like leaving it up when I'm driving. Okay, lay down, Bubby. We're going home. We're going home now. You can get your water. We'll be going home now. Man, I hate that junk. Hmm. Oops. It's a what? What'd you say it is? It's a universal sign language for reduction coupler. Yeah, I understand rodders too. But yeah, I know what he means. I do all my own plumbing. I'm going to have to just, yeah, that's what I know. It's called a reducing coupler, but they don't have any. Hey, Nikki. Yeah, you talk to rodders very long, and you'll learn something. He's pretty smart. I wish he was here to help me, but I will get it. Okay. That little girl looking at me walking in there like I was going to run over. She don't realize I look before I back out. I'm not a dummy. Yeah, I didn't go shower today. I didn't. I'm gonna wait till I get done with some more of this plumbing and then go get another shower. Yesterday I was covered in blue glue. Yeah, no, it was the day before yesterday. I was covered in the blue glue. It took me 2 days to pick it all off of me. Then I'll be covered in the blue glue again. Oh, I don't want to go out that way. You know why? It's got a big old dip. It drags my trailer hitch. I want to look at these trailers down here. And these are double axle trailers too. They got a single axle one there, which is probably less money and smaller. I wonder how much it is. It's an old one though. The wood on it's rotted. I mean, it's brown. It ain't got that new looking wood on it, so it's been sitting out here a while. They got two of them. It's even got a thing up on the front, a cage-like thing where you put tools or batteries or something in it. Now there's another one down here that's really little. It's a really small one. It's got them little bitty trailer, like a boat trailer tire on it though. Man, I don't know if I could roll that on the back of this van. I'm gonna have to call them and ask them or look them up online and see how much that is. Because I need that little trailer. I want to build a thing on it like Pansy had on his, that box. That way I can carry my extra stuff in it and get it out of the freaking van. Yeah, I don't like those big 20 footers.
They don't have a let down tailgate on them. I like that other one's got the let down tailgate on it. Yeah, I did okay in literature and English, but I prefer math now. Mathematics is everything, you guys, everything. Well, Rotters, me and you's going to do some cobbling. We're going to do some cobbling. That's what I always call that, cobbling. When you got to glue a bunch of crap together to make something work. I've done it before when I don't have what I need. I make out to glue it, make it work. It's just, I mean, you can't do nothing else, you know. Especially right now when I don't know why these people aren't getting their parts in, plumbing parts. They know it's wintertime. Everybody's water pipes are freezing and busting, and they're not restocking. I don't get it. It's already past the end of December, so they should be restocking everything. But they ain't doing it. I think me and Sam's gonna hang out this evening and get up in the morning. Hopefully that sun will be out tomorrow. Get up in the morning and when it gets daylight and sun, see it's warm now. I mean, semi-warm. The air's cool, you know, blowing, but it's not that bad out. It feels pretty good actually. But I got dinner for tonight anyway. Joy to be, and I'm so tired. Probably eating all that jelly on that peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yeah, I needed schedule 40 and I needed some for the CV, wait a minute, CPVC, the hot water anyway, whatever the fucking initials are. I needed both of them with reduction couplings on them. Hey, hey Tupac? Is that Tupac? Yeah. Hey Tupac. Well, when I get home, let me get the dog out and everything, and I'll I'll show you. I got a collection of weird shit out there. I may be able to put something together. Or tomorrow when I go to do it, I'll show you. I pulled out all the stuff out of that tub. I got it organized. And I think Shorty dumped out some of it underneath my trailer. I'll make one to there and look. Everybody loves them some Tupac. Meanwhile, I'm out running to the hardware stores. I'm probably being accused of trolling somebody, I'm sure. Yeah, I went over and checked out your post earlier, Nikki. Boy, you sure got old Camden riled up. That sucker riled. He's riled up. He's ready to pull his hind legs up to a tree limb and skin him out like an old deer. Got him that riled. I really don't expect him to last very long in this community. That's if that colostomy bag don't bust first. Yep, there they are, stringing that cable. Cat, if you're still in here, they're back there stringing more of it. See, this road's smooth. That door don't rattle as bad. Because my road's new. They just paved it. All them roads in town are fucked. They never repaved that shit. The lake still hasn't came back up down here yet either. I figure the end of February they'll probably raise the water levels back up by March, hopefully. Yeah, I think it's before March. I think the end of February, first part of March. Now, we don't have Ace Hardware here anymore. We did at one time, but we don't have it. Well, they took Ace out here many years ago. Ace went out. That store I just went to, that Atwoods, they ran out the 270 Farm Supply, the Ace Hardware. They ran a bunch of businesses out of business. I'm very surprised that other hardware store that I went to first, I'm very surprised that they're even still in business. Oh, Lord. Now there's somebody with a truck and a trailer blocking my road. Oh, maybe, they're dropping somebody off. Good deal. I was going to say one of them workers. You better get out in front of my road so I can turn on it. The roofing's going slow. I didn't get to watch it when they started. I wanted to see if they were roofing it right. See, they ain't got no drip edge on this one yet. I always put the drip edge first, and then I turn that first row of shingles upside backwards, and then I run them up. But all roofers don't do it like that. Nah, I got most of them leaves up out of that. I got about 3/4 of that yard de-leafed. Yeah, I didn't get to see that pig over there today. I wanted to show y'all the pig. He's such a big fat. He looks like Willie the pig from out at Slabs. He's a big old fat fucking pig. I'm not checking the mail yet. I'll wait to come down here later tomorrow and check it. I'm expecting something, but not yet. Mhm. Nah, dude, dude, he was dropping somebody off. I would have ran over him probably. Hang on, Sam. What'd I say? Hang on. No, no, no. Mhm. Hang on, I'll come let you out, Bubba. Just a minute. I'll come get you water. Hang on. Let me go run there and get him out and get his water, y'all. He's thirsty. All right, got the dog out. Mm. I gotta get in here and move this stuff. This laundry soap fell over and leaking out on the dog's bed. Let me find my phone now. My sandwiches and all that crap and whatever. Hopefully the poor dog don't get it. Okay, there we go. I was looking for my cigarettes and lighter. Family Hardware online. Yeah, I need the oh, you did. Who'd you find, Sal? I'm in here now. I can read y'all. I'll show you what I ended up getting because I don't think I had these. Oh, has he got that dude got his knife? Okay. Yeah, see I got some of this, which is the 3/4 to the half here, and then I had to get some of the hot water, but I'm gonna have to make these work, bringing them down for big or taking them down smaller, and I'm not sure which. But they had some of these because I've got curves. I got all of the other pieces, the inlines and the curves, but I got a couple of these because I don't think I had those anyway. So that's what I got at the store in there while I was in there. Are you sure that's Mr. Stabby, Rodder? Yeah, she blocked me. Y'all need to go in there and tell her she's a POS for blocking me. She said she got bad vibes, and I was never ugly at her, not once. Not once did I say anything rude to her, not once. But I will now. I will now. And then she can have a good reason for blocking me. See, Sam feels better now he went out and got his water. She blocked you too, Rodders? That whore. How dare her? How dare her block a Boyd? How dare her? How come she videos a bunch of short videos all day long? I mean, I don't get it. What's she doing? I think she's rubbing it in Jose's face that she's got Mr. Stabby and he'll never get Mr. Stabby back. Oh, and she's got Charles's gas tank too, Rodders. Did you know that? No, I tried already. No, I tried. My chat don't show up. And I'm not changing names just to go chat in her fucking piece of shit chat room. You know, I could change names, but I'm not going to. All I should change over Troll Queen, go in there and tell her what a piece of shit she is, and she needs to give Mr. Stabby back, and she needs to give Charles's gas tank back. Charles's gas bottle. He paid $50 for that gas bottle.
I wonder how long it's going to take before that old dude sees through her. Mm. You think it won't take too long, and he'll be dumping her ass too? Uh, I got my coffee earlier. My coffee's my tater salad for to eat later too. Yeah, but Charles ain't. He's not the kind of guy to walk up there and smack all the fuck out that bitch and take his gas bottle. See, I am the bitch that'll do that kind of shit. Like I said, you wait till I find out where my shit is at Shorty and them stole. Just wait till I find where it's at. And you'll see, because I'll turn my camera on. You can see me in action. I gotta look here and need something to drink. Because I'm thirsty too, Sam. Mm. Well, Rodders, maybe somebody should call and let them know that they're not paying, they're not putting their money in the honor box. Oh, he took off on her yesterday, honey. Oh, you're making a bong out of an apple? I've heard of that, Swan. I've never done it, but I've heard of it. I really don't. Charles thinks I smoke weed all the time. I really don't. Anybody that's met me knows I do not. I do not constantly smoke weed all day, every day. Hell, if I smoke a joint once every month or two, I'm doing good. And it ain't because I ain't got none. I mean, I don't have none here, but when I'm back home, where I consider home, I got plenty of it. I just don't smoke it. Well, I'm surprised somebody hasn't already called and told the four strangers that she hasn't. Yeah, exactly, Rodders. Rodders, you seen how I live. I don't try to outlive nobody. I'm poor as dirt. What you see when you meet me is what you get. I roll my own cigarettes. I drink generic root beer. I drink generic coffee. And anything else I buy to eat has got to be on sale, half price, on clearance, or something. Honey, was he? He don't want no damn gummer from her. Yeah, he want a gummer. Tell him to give me a ring a ding ding. Oh, really, Jeffro? You're so funny. Jeffro was in there when I got blocked, wasn't you? Jeffro seen her block me. What'd she say, Jeffro? I gave her bad vibes, didn't she? That's what she said. She gives me bad vibes. I've heard of you. I've heard all about you. And I was actually being nice to her. Oh, yeah, she blocked you too, Jeffro. She blocked somebody else right before us. Maybe that was Rodders. I couldn't see who it was. Their chat just disappeared. I don't know, but she blocked somebody before she blocked me. She ain't glad nobody left in there before long. She gonna be just like Jose, get down to 4 people in her chat. Yeah, tell him, honey. Tell him give me a ring a ling a ling. Yeah, she said I had negative vibes. What the fuck? I don't go around ripping people off, stealing their shit. Hell, I don't even ask nobody for nothing. Well, I know she quits. She'll stream, and then she'll shut her off for no reason. Then she'll go right back up. She streams 4, 5, 6 times a day. Yeah, she ain't got no monetized channel. I don't even know why she does that. Yep. Hey, we done taught Jose, didn't we? When Jose blocked everybody, remember, and he had 4 people coming in his chat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about. Yeah, we were joking around, Jeff, bro. Yeah, we was talking about mall steak. Yeah, exactly. I remember now. I've slept since then, but I remember now. That's exactly what we were talking about, Jeffro. Yeah, well, he's talking about the dollar store steak. Remember, she said she didn't like Charles's dollar store steak, so we started in a roundabout way joking about that. And I said, well, I prefer mall steak myself. And then I said Zales. I said, because diamonds are a girl's best friend. And that's when she said she got bad vibes from me. Yep, and I said Zales. Yep. And then bam, me and Jeffro both got the boot to the ass. Hey, I think that's what I'm going to do, Jeffro. I'm going to start going around all these chats just to see how quick they boot me and block me. Yeah, Rodders, it don't work that way. She gonna have to give them a gummer, a hummer, or something. Ain't nothing free in Water World. She should know that by now. She's getting up there in age. And she said, "Hey Jeff, bro, remember?" She said she don't grow hair on her body either, except on her eyebrows. She said her eyebrows is the only hair she grows. Remember that, Jeff, bro? She was talking about that before we started talking about the mall steak. Becker's, look in her chat. She only keeps men. There's all men in there. She always kicks the women out. Always. Yep. Yeah, you did. You said Tyke would be jealous. Exactly. Because Tyke's got a camper similar to hers. Yep, I remember. Well, I think if you're a girl and you come in there and you don't send her some money right away, she leaves. There's why she let Tracy stay. That's what I mean, Beckers. If I would have went in there and sent her money, she'd have let me stay too. Sarah gang bang rang bean. And then she got that poor old cowboy dude. He's about half dead. She's gonna make him do all her work for her. And she was griping because the gas in the buddy heater goes out in the middle of the night. Well, she probably runs it on high, and if she does, it only lasts about 3 hours at that on high. I run mine on low, and mine will last 4 or 5 hours during the night for one tank of that little gas. But she just tries to waste, I think. Anyone that sent her money gets several requests for money, and she puts them on her mail. I don't doubt that at all, Rodders. Dude, I'm broke as a joke right now. I could only afford $10 in gas in this van today because I've been broke, and it's going to be a little bit yet before I get a check. That's why I ain't been going nowhere. I ain't been doing nothing. I ain't been doing nothing but getting work done around here because I can't afford to go anywhere. What does she even do with money? I don't get it. She doesn't go anywhere. She doesn't spend any money. She don't have a vehicle. She don't have to put gas in it, you know. So what does she need so much money for? Come on, y'all, give me an answer. Probably after she gets all his bank cards and shit and gets his passwords to them, and she'll bury him out in the snow somewhere, and then she'll live off his money till it runs out. And nobody will even know. Oh, Marlboros and Budweiser and propane. Well, it's been warmer here than it has been where she's at, because I haven't. I've been sparingly using my propane. Unless it gets really cold, I haven't even been using that because I don't want to. I don't want to run out and then it temperature drop down the fucking teens or get down to zero again and I ain't got none. I'd rather add an extra blanket, you know, and sleep through when it's not quite so cold than burning. And well, you can see she runs around. She doesn't put extra clothes on, so and she burns more gas. If she would, um, put on a couple layers of clothes, then she wouldn't have to use so much gas, propane gas. Oh, I think she was. She said I think she was e-begging for a gas line so she could run the buddy heater from the big tank. Hell, she's got enough donations. She could already bought that, but they're not that much money. I don't know how she's going to get it anyway. The charges was dropped before you can go to court and enter a plea. Huh. Well, ain't that weird? So they can just, whatever you call it, they can rip people off and get away with it? That don't make no sense to me. I never see her eat. I mean, what does she cook and eat, or I don't know if she ever eats or not. I hadn't really been in there that much, to be honest. I went in there that one time and she blocked me, so what does that tell you? I'm a bad person. I ought to go over there with my troll queen name and tell her that she needs to give Charles his gas bottle back and give Jose Mr. Stabby back. Hmm. I got a can of salmon. I want to make some salmon patties. You know what though? I forgot to get any eggs. I don't have any eggs. I need some egg. Me too, Swan. I love my with ketchup on them. I got crackers. I just need some eggs, and I forgot all about getting some eggs. But I ain't got the money. They're expensive now. Eggs are high right now. We're too much alike. Not really. Not really, Cuckoo. I'm not. I ain't like nobody. I'm kind of a one of a kind person. If I would have borrowed Charles's propane tank, I would have gave it back to him because that's how I am. And I damn sure wouldn't have stole Mr. Stabby. I got my own knives. Elegant Stella. I'm gonna have to spank you. Hmm. Okay, that's enough for me. I know you are. I'll spank you too, Shady. I'll spank your little butt cheeks and watch them wiggle. I I bought dog food and treats. I already had enough of that. I bought that when I got my check. That's one of the first things I buy. I think I got enough to last me till I get my next check on dog food and treats too. Yeah, but I wouldn't have did it if I didn't have to. It was either burn them or carry them, a half a mile over here and put them back in the woods where they belong. So I would rather burn them than have to move them again. Mm. Oh, I still got a lot more. I'm not done yet. Actually, with that leaf burning project. Yeah, they got a lot of views too. I couldn't believe how many views those little shorts I got on them fires. Oh, she needs to buy dog food, honey. Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I was gonna say no. I couldn't get the kind of use my dog usually eats. But I had to get pedigree this time, but he still got dog food. I got about a half of a bag left. It's about 8 or 9 pounds left, maybe. Damn. Well, yeah, and those store bought cigarettes, they're expensive. I know they're $10 a pack or more, depending on what state you're in. I don't know how much they are here, but I know in Oklahoma most of the cigarettes were right at $10. Time you pay tax, it was $10. That's for Marlboro, or well, any of them, they're all same price. Honey, honey, did I tell you what I did in that store a while ago? I waited till these two goofy men got up behind me, and then I farted. Then I turned around and went over and stood by another end of another aisle, act like I was looking at stuff. They took a big old whiff, and they cut a corner and cut a dodge up out of there. I think it hit them in the face. It was a stinker too. No. So a lot of people like fish, chickens, and dogs. But I roll my cigarettes, and I don't pay $10 a pack. I pay $11.99 for a huge 1 pound bag of tobacco. Damn. Well, you know what the man said when he walked past the fish market? He said, "Morning, ladies." You do that too, Shady? I think it's funnier than hell. I love to. And then I turned around and give them a dirty look, like they were the one that farted. That's the best part, when you turn around and give them that evil eye, like, ooh, and make an ooey face at them, like one of them farted. Yeah, yeah, I was crop dusting the store. Oh my God, I was. That it was hilarious though. I mean, y'all, it's just priceless to see the look on their faces. And it was one of them quiet ones too. It just kind of whooshed out there real quiet like, but you could dang smell it. Oh, it was horrible smell. No way. I buy my tobacco online, and I pay $11.99, and I buy the 4 aces because I like 4 aces. And the box of the tubes is like $1.99, $1.98, something like that. It's under $2 for a box of tubes. Silent but deadly, Jeffro. You got it. Well, I do after I do a ugly face and make them think that one of them did it. And see, there's two of them together, so one will know he didn't do it, so he'll think the other guy did it, right? But he ain't gonna say nothing. See, me and Shady, hey, we'd have to have our bail bondsman on call if we was hanging out together. We get into some deep shit. Oh, yeah, I know. I do that in Walmart too. Hey, there was a lady in there one day riding around in a wheelchair, and I swear to God, she was in the clothing section. And every time I went over by any rack of clothing, it stunk like poop. I thought for a minute there she wiped her ass on it. Every time she went by a row, because man, that it was she was stinking, and all the clothing was stinking. I was gagging just trying to shop one day. And she was riding around in a wheelchair. Hell, you should have seen Jose when he was here and we went to Walmart. He got on one of those electric hover around cars that the disabled people rides. Yeah, and he hogged up the damn hover around while disabled people had to sit at the front door and wait to go shopping because Jose had all. They only got about 5 or 6 of them for the whole store, and Jose tied one up for an hour in there. I told him, I said, Jose, why don't you go put that damn hover around back? I said, there's people sitting at the front door waiting to use one. They don't got that many of them here. Then he started crying. He has some kind of problem about his ankles or something. I said, no, you don't, Jose. You walk all over the United States toting a backpack that weighs over 60 pounds. Ain't nothing wrong with your ankles, boy. And he didn't have a thing in his basket either. I think he finally bought a thing of, he bought 2 things of the Sam's Coca-Cola, and that's what he bought in there that day. Then I took him to the liquor store to get his beer, and he bought 2 beers. So the whole 2 weeks he was there, he drank 2 beers. That's all he wanted. So he's not an alcoholic, believe me, because he don't get the shakes or nothing if he ain't drinking. An alcoholic will start shaking like a person with that what do you call Parkinson's disease if they ain't had no beer. Jose never shakes, so he's not an alcoholic. All that's put on for YouTube. Fake. It's a fake show. Yeah, I wish I'd have got some damn eggs while I went down there earlier. Then I could have made them salmon patties tomorrow. I got a can of salmon. Then I can reuse that grease I've been frying my taters in too. No, he does. No, I don't think he drinks water. He only drinks Coca-Cola. That's it. Now, unless it gets watered down, if he gets fountain drinks with ice and it gets watered down, he'll drink it all the way to the bottom. He probably gets a little water off the ice cubes that way. That's about it. I've not seen him drink water. Now, when he was at my house, he had well, if I had milk, sometimes I'd run out and have to go get some. But when I had milk, he put milk on his cereal, and he'd drink milk, but not. I don't think he drank water. No, not that I know of. He would drink Kool-Aid. If there wasn't no Cokes. He had to have Coke, and he didn't like the generic ones. He had to have Coca-Cola, the expensive brand, you know. He didn't want Sam's Cola. The only reason he got it that day is because he didn't want to spend much money. And I bought all the ice. We put them in the big ice chest. I always bought the ice. Jose's a little greedy. All righty, Shady. I know he's getting bigger by the minute, Sour. him and Sam both look like they're about to explode. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't even drink one whole little can of root beer every day. Sometimes I don't even drink a half a can. And I've been buying a bottle of water, so well I ain't got no water on here because my dog has to have water. So my dog's been drinking bottled water. Yep, a balloon pop from Willy Wonka. I haven't seen Willy Wonka around too much anymore. He must be busy or on vacation or something. I like Willy Wonka. I just haven't seen him around. Hell, I haven't seen Dee today. I haven't seen Chelsea today. I haven't seen Patty today. I haven't seen a lot of the people haven't been in today. I'll probably in the morning now, unless it's pouring down rain. I may not go live in the morning, you guys, because as soon as it gets daylight, if it's decent enough weather, I can get out there and work. I'm gonna get out there and work on them water pipes again. I've got to hurry up and get this finished. My time is running out, and I've still got to do something with that shit in the house. My daughter doesn't want me to get rid of it. I'm gonna get to the point. I'm gonna tell her, well, one of y'all need to come and get it, or I'm gonna have to get rid of it because I want it out of here. Period. Because all Shorty shit's still sitting in there, every bit of it. I sent a couple things by my daughter to try to find her and give it to her, and she got a hold of Shorty. Shorty told her to leave it at somebody else's house, and she'll get it there. So I guess that's what she did. And I said, well, bring the truck over here. We'll just load all that shit in the back of it. We'll just take it over and unload all of it in her yard. I don't care where we unload it. Just take it and get rid of it. You got to go catch a bus. Mm, maybe she was. Maybe I didn't see her. I don't remember seeing her. She might have been. I could have been taking the dog out or something when she came in. Well, 'cause when he's got to go, I like to take him. I don't like to make him hold it and wait. If it's raining, though, I'll open the door. He won't go out. He'll hold it and wait. But I still try to take him out just to see, because he'll start prancing when he got to go pee. He'll prance. Looks like Rudolph the Red-Nosed that reindeer prancing. He's just laying there all comfy on his little blanket. Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you. Yeah, I was just wondering about her. I wonder about people when I don't see them in my chat, and I'm used to them coming in every day, you know. Well, yesterday, what was weird yesterday with me is I had a nosebleed yesterday, and my nose never bleeds. Even when I've gotten into a fight and got my nose punched, it never bled. But yesterday, I had a nosebleed. Like never got it to stop bleeding. I thought, well, maybe it's from that dry heat from that electric heater. That's the only thing I could think of that would cause it, because I had never, I don't even remember my life having a nosebleed. Yeah, she leaves me comments. She usually leaves me some every day. I haven't checked. I check them in the evening. When I get off my live streams and stuff. So I haven't checked them. She might have left me a comment today. I haven't seen it if she did, because I haven't went and checked comments yet. Hey Sam, you can go outside. You can go outside, Bubby. Go. You can go outside. Go outside. Go get you some exercise. Go. Won't you go out and exercise? What's nice? Go. He is so freaking lazy. He don't even go out. He don't even want to get up off his big ass and go outside. We'll just lay there then. You're okay. Hey, Mama don't care if you lay in here. I thought maybe you want to go outside. What's nice? Do you want to go outside? What's nice? Hmm? Yeah, go outside. Go outside. What's nice? There's my honey holic, my honey biz, my sweet honey. The CP. Do you think it was the glue? But I didn't have it that close to my face, Rodders. I didn't really breathe it, and I was outside using it. I don't think it was the glue. I don't know. I've used PVC glue millions of times and never got a nosebleed. I think it was that dry heat. Dry heat will do that. Dry out your sinuses. I don't even feel like jacking with that stuff today anyway. It's a chore driving in. I hate just driving into town and back. I do. I hate it worse than anything. Silent but deadly. Yep. No, seriously, Rodders. I had to cram some toilet tissue up in my nose and to make it stop bleeding. It didn't want to stop. I may have. I got long fingernails. I could have, I guess, because I always keep my nose cleaned out. But I don't know. It's just weird. It was just something weird that isn't. It's out of the normal for me. And like I said, when it quit, it quit. That was it. No more. But I had to shove toilet tissue up in there and make it stop. But I did get that glue all over my hands. I finally peeled it. It peeled all off finally. I tried to scrub it off and it wouldn't scrub off. And I finally had to peel it and peel it off. And finally I got it all off. Because it drips and runs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jeffro. I'm thinking it was just that. Well, usually I don't leave that heater on very long, but I turned it on to warm it up and fell asleep and left it on, and then when I woke up, that's when it did it. That's what I'm thinking. And that same nose feels like it's stopped up a little bit. That nostril. My other one's clear, but that one seems like it's still stopped up a little bit. I just thought it was the dry heat. Yep, see Becker's. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Becker's is from that electric heater. Hmm. Eljo never did call me last night. I gave him my number. I think he thought I was kidding. I bet he thought I gave him somebody else's phone number, but I didn't. I gave him mine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just that heater. I'm not turning it on tonight because unless I just have to turn it on to get the dampness out. Well, see, we had 80% humidity today. So when I get ready to go to bed, sometimes it's a little damp in here and I'll turn it on just for a little bit just to dry that dampness out because I don't want nothing starting to mold in here. But last night I fell asleep and left it on and I didn't aim to. And I woke up and it was really hot. I don't put my cell phone up to my ear though. I put it on speaker. I don't give a shit who hears my phone calls. I never put my phone to my ear up to my head ever. That's a no-no. I saw these I saw these pictures on Google one time years ago, back when cell phones first came out, and it was showing people with those big tumors like you're talking about on their ears and all over their heads and faces. I never would do that. I was just leery of it all the time, leery of it. I live up on this hill, and all I hear all day is that heavy equipment running down there below me. Sounds like they're tamping in a telephone pole. Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I seriously, man, that shit scared the hell out of me when I seen them photos of all that people's ears, all them big old sores all over their ears and shit from putting a cell phone up to your head. I've always used the speaker, always. And I sit as far away from the phone as I could sit too. I'm about like 2 feet away from it right now. I don't get as close to it as I can get, or as far away as I can get. Yeah, it sounds like they're tamping telephone poles in the ground over there. Maybe they're putting the poles in, go run the electric so they can start the building. They got to put electric in out there. Hear it? I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. Tap, 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 tap. But they got to get the electric in so that the workers have a place to plug their tools up at, charge their tools and their cordless tools and all that when they start building. They haven't even started building that subdivision yet. Hey, Red. It was bad. It looked bad, Red, though. It really did. It terrified me enough to where I never would do it. Never. Never, never, never. Oh, yeah, I know. The 5G is the bad one, though. I remember they used to have 2G, then they went to 3G, then they went to the 4G LTE, and now they're at the 5G. Did that wind blow it away, Red? You might call your son and ask him. He remember when they was out there last time. He might have put it somewhere for you. Because like if my son had been here, he would have put something where I couldn't find it. He was good about that. Huh. Well, I hope somebody didn't steal it. Remember, you had somebody try and steal your tractor one day. I'm just sick of thieves. Well, Red, if you hear it out there, you know you can spotlight it and it'll play possum and act like it's dead. And then you can pick it up by its tail and go put it in a trash can or something, till the next day. That's when I caught that one out here because it was daytime and he was laying out there pretending like he was dead. And I picked him up by his tail and he wrapped his tail around my finger and I felt his tail squeezing my finger. I knew he was still alive. I got that video up of it. A video of that little pretender pretending like he's alive when he or dead when he was alive. Hey, did Sour go live? Because I'm thinking about getting off here. I may take a nap for a little bit. I got tired after that long trip to town and back. I hate that. I hate going to town. I do. I really hate it. I don't mind just running to the end of the street and back and getting groceries or something, gas when I need it. But man, I hate riding that ride to town. Um, Well, I came back twice. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. I think Sour might have went live. I'm not sure. I'll see you. I'll see you around somewhere. I think Nikki goes live tonight, y'all. I bet I could put. I bet I could put 10 of me up here. Now it muted itself. Okay. Now let's see. Nope. Okay. Um, anyway, I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all later at Nikki's. Good night.